Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another Throwback Thursday. Here we are out in the bike shed just before the rain comes pounding down. So we'll hang out here for a little while. I know I'm starting about a half a minute late, but we're here and we're on. All right, well, it's going to take me a second, guys, to get the phone turned around and everything. So 1 second. Oh, Paul Gale, how are you, sir? How are you? Sorry, I'm fiddling with the device right now. Yeah, it's like I wasn't even fucking ready. I guess I wasn't. There. What about this camera on this side? We'll clean that one too. Bride the Bike Guy, good evening. I'll turn this volume all the way off. Willard's in the house. Good evening, Willard. Guys, it's going to take me a second. Bam! There I am. Take a moment. Straighten up some camera stuff. There. Live and in Memorex. There, that took a moment. That camera is terrible too. See how bad that is. Only slightly better. We doing a heat cycle tonight, Jared? I'm doing fine. Good evening, Cobra, Kevin, OP1, Mike Miller, Bry the Bike Guy, Willard Buchanan, Mike Miller, and anyone else who showed up this evening to hang out with us on a Thursday night. Not a lot going on. I haven't started it up yet. No heat cycles tonight. I'm very impressed with OP1's bicycle purchase and his motor short that he put up, the motor that he's going to put on the vintage bike, pre-war bike. Man, my glass is so freaking dirty. I can't even see my own face. I'm out here. I guess the bike of mine is built. There's really nothing left to do. I was gonna, during the live tonight, I was gonna hook up the throttle, the brake lever, the clutch lever, and mount the gas tank. And that's it. That was all that was left. Oh, and put those pedals on. I pulled a set of pedals out for it. Terrible, terrible pedals. Those freaking leg-eating pedals, but whatever. They're probably the right size at least. I can't see Jack. There, now I can see again. Mossy's even in here early. Everybody's in here early. Well, goodness, guys, I'm sorry that I started so late then. I got a little sweet tea. And we'll get the link up for everyone. The present invite for anybody that might want to play around. And then we'll send that. I need another device. 1 second. I was watching Kush in the Bush earlier, guys. I know Kush hadn't been come by here recently, but he's still out there posting stealth camping videos. He just did a stealth camp at the airport. I didn't give him a comment just then, but I meant to. But he pops in here. His bike's still running, though. He does still have his bike. So here we go. Maybe I can get to the chat thing. His bike's still running, though. There. Leonard Arola is in here as well. Good evening, Leonard. I'm so glad to see you, sir. There, I guess all I needed that phone for. Just to hit that one button. All right, well, we're out here in the bike shed again. Let's see if we can, what happens when I do this right here. Bam, there we go. Even better. I found your liquid-cooled head for 50-millimeter bolt spacing, Honda Dio A18 water-cooled head. Is this Mossy telling me about the head? Does that fit on the, where's that gasket at? Sitting right up here. I was curious what the spacing on that thing was. There it is right there. Nope. And there's the old caliper. Oh, damn it. It's starting to rain right now. Whatever. I'm out in the shed. It's like 48 or something. Close to 48. Just eyeballing it. Yep, it would fit. You can make 50 work. No doubt about it. Lights Adventure keeping it real. Jared, 2024 presidential candidate. I think we've already nominated Kevin Schott for president of the bike world. Dave's world, the bike world. What did they say in the middle of it? I was curious about that too. What was the gasket? You know, I got my old-fashioned oh, 56 millimeters across. I thought y'all said it was 52. $56 on the gasket. Did I screw that up somehow? I bet I did. I think I see what I did. Yep. That's more like it. It was, look at those two grooves right there. And that's why Jared ain't fucking writing the measurements down on anything. El Presidente. Hey, everybody wish Willard luck on his upcoming surgery and that he should be able to put a two-stroke Avenger on his knee cart. So let's get him motivated to get himself a two-stroke engine stuck on that knee wagon. Uh-oh, 833-930-6090. All-day marathon for 200 in North Carolina families. Money goes directly to them. Please help if you can. No hungry kids. Water for the elderly. Save a life if you can. God bless America, and thank you. That's a really good one, Roger. I really appreciate that. We'll leave that up for a little while. The Cobra needs to test ride the bike tomorrow. I might have to shoot a little short tomorrow of me test riding this freaking Avenger. Maybe I should get that up. You know, I gave this one a name. I never did name that 50. Performance was the name of the bike. Whatever that's supposed to mean. So now that it's raining, my other motorized bike is outside in the rain, where it belongs, getting rinsed off and rusty. We've got enough nuts and bolts and pieces now for the old fuel carrying system. I'm curious to see what OP1 has put up for a tank on that newest frame. He said he had a long aluminum cylinder tank that I guess he'd purchased or made at one point. I was still curious to see that tank. Probably take 2 or 3 days to get the frame in, so it might be a week or so before we see any movement on the project. $50 to $56. Thanks for pinging that up there, Jared. That really matters a lot to me. I lived in one of the little suburbs outside of Asheville for quite some time, and it's completely gone. Well, let's root for Dave's stuff as well. He's a Carolina and Bill Break Fix. Oh, my buddy, Never Too Poor to Tour. Damn, I forgot all about him. Fuck, he's North Carolina too. Yeah, just any of those people, blessings out to y'all. Hope that everything can be cleared up in the next months and on, that everybody recovers fine. Life's Adventure. I posted my email address on my About page. I did it only earlier this morning, but it is on there now. And I would trade addresses or anything else that you would like. And what the heck would I do with a 460? Send you a 460 for free? Why don't you do a little giveaway on your channel and get one of these guys to check it out, do a little stream or something? And I mean, I'm not turning anything down, but I always feel it's exciting to have everybody have a chance at getting things. I'm not sure if Kevin's shop had ever had the Kevin, I can't remember that fellow's name who won the motor. I just can't remember. And I posted a link to him and everything and commented on his page and all. And Eric Smalls, I believe it was Eric Smalls. So just in that way, let's give old Eric Smalls another shout out. Drone Days, what's up? What's that 20-inch wheels? Where? Eunice came over and left me a comment saying that I need to get me a performance head for that Avenger before it burns up in 60 seconds. And then she also told me that if I check with Tan Boy, he might have a set of real forks I could use. I'm like, oh, you're going for the jugular on that one. But now that you got my email address, Life's Adventure Keeping It Real, dude, send me we'll start chatting with each other at least a little. I like you. You're a good guy. I should have been up there this whole time. I didn't. I'd forgotten that when I closed the shop, guys, I took that information down because I thought something was going to change about it. Nothing changed about it. I asked Chris if I could put my home address on there, and she said, "Fuck no." So she said, "Put your email address up there, and anybody who emails you, you can always give them your home address then." So there. On the About side, Life's Adventure, click on the About on my channel, and it's down there at the bottom, big letters. But it was only just put up there this morning, so it ain't been there a long time. It used to be up there all the time, but I'd taken it down when I closed the shop. And if it actually starts to rain, this little metal building is going to get crazy loud, and I'm going to have to go inside. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain too hard. I hope everybody had a good time on on Tuesday. That was a fun live for me. Oh, Luciano come in here and damn, a super sticker from Roger. Well, Roger, I'm going to have to send something your way as well. Dang, I can't. I'm not taking down that link right there. We're going to leave that up for a good 30 minutes, dude. So thank you, Roger, for the super sticker. It a little bit helps. If nothing else, it helps me pay off my StreamYard. So. And you're always welcome to join up. Anybody who wants to join at any time, hop on. If you get kicked off a couple of times in a row, kicking yourself off, that doesn't bother me none. I'll make sure to keep re-signing you on there till you got good signal or good reception or whatever, you know. It's always a little learning curve for all of us. I got some of that high quality fuel line from the bike kit. Look, it's got crinkles in it and everything. Damn, where's my surgical gloves? Oh, I forgot I had a surgical glove. I was gonna tune up that carburetor with the surgical glove. Damn it! Where's it at, Chris? Did you ever? I don't think she ever did bring it out here for me. She probably picked it up and threw it away. Bry, you mean Kung Fu. Yeah, I wish Lucky, you know, well as well. Maybe he'll come back on here. He will. We're going to get him to keep coming on until we get him around that corner where he stops thinking that he's got to attack everything that moves. Not everybody's trying to attack him. We're just a loving community right here, dude. I got no ill will towards anybody in this whole community. Can't deny. Don't really care what people say in all those ways. Because I'm just not going to let that bother me. Danny Dan, my man with a plan. I'm glad to see you in here, sir. I've been riding up out of that 4-stroke a lot lately. It's cooled off here. It's in the 80s now, 85 or so each day. It's really hot around noon to 2, but that stop traffic in the afternoon, man, that bike been tearing it up. So, and it's sitting out there in the rain right now, just getting rained on. It needs to be ready to roll. It's in the leaving position. Drinking sweet tea, and I guess I'm gonna have to do a BT, guys. I haven't done BT all damn day. I ain't gonna lie, I was feeling like shit earlier and didn't feel like smoking. And now I'm gonna take one in front of y'all. I'm probably gonna hack my brains out. You're gonna be like, man, you just need to stop that. Happens to me. I can't help it. Peace and love, brothers. Peace and love. Yeah, so our prayers go out to everybody out there in the Carolinas, Florida. I mean, hell, we ain't even talking about where it fucking made landfall in Florida because it just absolutely devastated that area. Not even worth talking about. It's a Florida thing. But other states like the Carolinas, they aren't used to that, getting that kind of stuff. They don't know what it's about. You know, those people are not prepared for that kind of thing, and they shouldn't have to be. But I got kicked off already. That's cool. What happened? Battery died? You got cold? Curious? I'll tell you why that would happen. That was super weird. Don't lie. Super fucking weird. I don't know. How would I know? I ain't no goddamn hacker. Finally got some yard work done today myself. Been able to raise enough to give each family around 500 right now, or in total 100,000. Wow, Roger. Well, that's amazing, sir. That is super amazing. I would never even thought of it. Oh, look at this. Okay, so guys, I had been poking around over on Mossy's channel. He had a couple lives in a row, and I was over there talking about. Of course, I want to get a better carburetor for the Avenger, a better intake, and then eventually an exhaust. But you know what, guys? I was hitting a brick wall with getting the carburetor for it until Mike Miller said, no, Jerry, just run the carburetor that it came with. You'll be more than happy with it, at least for a good while. You know, he said, well, I'm just waiting until I find one I like to get for it. So I was like, well, okay, then that eased my mind. And I felt like, oh, well, then I'm just going to use the little Bofang and at least to get her broke in and rode around some, whatever broke in supposed to mean. Got your email address. Well, don't burn it up, Life's Adventure. I will remember from now on to start checking it regularly to see that if anybody has sent me anything. I am not going to lie. Oh, shit, Mossy. Damn, I took down that damn thing. I'm going back to it. Sorry, Roger. My inner stoner is... I need to keep that in the background. Where's it at? Oh, next one up. Yeah, let's get that back up there again. It matters. People are hurting. They need help. Oh, don't send the big carb with it. I'll send you the 24 millimeter carb with it. You do not have to do that. Raka. Who's Raka? Hi, Raka. Oh, Rockadoodle. Check it out. Love this community. Learning every stream. Well, thank you, Rockadoodle. We're, mostly we just a bunch of stoners hanging out on the internet together. I guess. I never had this many friends my whole life, so I count all y'all as my actual friends. So I never had so many friends. Partner in Kawasaki dealer. I seen your Kawasaki. Michael Brinks. God dang it, man. We finally got Michael Brinks over here. Hot damn son of a bitch. I just read one of his fucking long ass comments. Dude, y'all got to go check out some Michael Brinks comments. He, I can't remember the channel, but he just left that guy a big old one. It was, Michael, it was the hybrid bike. David Tommy or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Dang, we'll find him. We need to get old Michael a wrench before he hauls ass on us. God damn it, Michael Brinks. All right. Let's get that toolbox open. Bam. Bam. Woo. We got it. Salvation Army and Channel 10 News in Providence are Providence to space. Hopefully more can follow. FEMA didn't run out of money. Americans have run out of FEMA. No worries, Jared. Stoner excuse is valid. I know. No, we're going to keep you up, though. I might forget a couple more times, but each time this evening, that's going back up. I wish I knew how to put it in the banner down there so that way it would just stay up there. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, look, I already did it. Cannot be nothing. I haven't even got stoned yet. Yeah, it's only going to allow me to do it a couple more times before I won't be able to go back up that high. Well, what are you thinking about Life's Adventure? Are you moving away from the bike, or I hope you don't move away from the community, or even if you don't got a bike, even if you just talk about two wheels or think about it every great now and then, that's fine, man. There is no prerequisite that you have to have some sort of crazy bike. You've had them. I've seen you. Good enough for me. Sorry. I'll lift my head up. Hey, there's 22 people in here this evening. That dog. Life's Adventure. I'll give you my address if you want to get rid of it that bad. I'll be thinking about you, Mike Miller. Thanks, but I'm illiterate at room moderator. Dude, it's just a wrench to help you work on the bike a little here and there. That's all. Seen $100 two-stroke kayak motors on eBay. I know exactly the $100. Damn, Mike, we ought to just go out to the other shed and you can see the little Honda I have. tiny little 2.6 horsepower Honda Gas and Go. Is that what it was? Stow and Go? I think it's called Stow and Go or something. Hell, there's a Taihatsu freaking motor right behind the laptop right here. That's a 4-stroke. Well, Mary's Gigs, how are you doing? I hope you're all well. I wanted to find out how your car got ruined. I hope it was not flooded there in Tampa, but I'm assuming that is what had happened. So I'm desperately, terribly sorry for that. I hope things are looking up for you right now. I caught you over there on Mossy's live and asked a couple questions. Yeah, guys. I think Mary was affected by the storm that came in, the Florida part of it. Oh, we got Kevin coming in. Well, not quite yet. He's oh, there we go. He's on. He's got some. There we go. Bing. He's up. No, wrong, Jared. Wrong. What are you doing? Hit the right button.
I got to hit the like button?
No, me. I couldn't find the right fucking buttons.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I'm in. I found it. There. That's it. Well, good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you. Glad that you made it up here.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank everybody for the birthday wishes and stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, I work 50 hours a week and I don't have a whole bunch of time left over.
I have heard this now. What made you want to go back to work? Just the money offer was too good?
No, I mean, I've got plenty of money. The thing of it is, you wake up in the morning and wonder what the hell you're going to do.
That's a great answer. That's a perfectly reasonable answer. No, it's important. It's important to feel needed and useful. It's a fact.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's just when you wake up in the morning, everybody has a mission. Everybody has something to do.
Yeah.
Up until the day, and I didn't want to retire. I was retired.
Oh, you were retired. I got
well,
you.
With that accident.
Okay.
You know, so I was bedridden for weeks. So, you know, no back operations, no nothing. I mean, if you're in an accident like that, my suggestion is rest, like I did. And I decided to work at some place that was interesting, someplace I've always wanted to work.
What kind of place is that?
It is DSC Dredge. We build dredges.
Cool.
Of all size. And whenever we used to race RC boats, you would drive by it, and I would see these things evolve, you know, as they build. And I always said I want to work there.
It's in this area. We talk dredge on our news regularly. That I cannot deny. We are a dredging area. They suck in sand.
Yeah, they send a lot of them down there, and it's DSS is want to say is Dredge Supply Company, and these things are just like awesome, cool, and I really appreciate the fact that they hired me.
So right now we're talking dredge over getting another one of those giant ships sunk out, you know, in 100, 200 feet of water for scuba diving, a tourist attraction. And they're wanting to either put the money towards dredging or the money towards that.
Yeah. Well, and I actually am company, and they're a very great company to work for. I wish I would have hired on with them 8, 9, 10 years ago and never messed with Turner.
Oh.
But anyway, I don't badmouth any past employers or anything like that. So, but it is a very good company. I love the work. It's very interesting for a change. And I told my wife, she said, "Why are you going back to work? You don't have to go back to work." I said, "I got to have something to do." And I was working on lawnmowers and stuff like that. And I got a Dixie chopper in my shop right now. I got to get a clutch for and stuff like that. So, you know, I still do that. It's not about money. It's about having something to do. And literally, you got to have something to do. A body in motion stays in motion.
I was supposed to sit at the house, but I decided to turn on that gig app thing because I did not want to be stuck at the house. And yeah, and now I work it full time, 7 days a week. I can't even stop. I'm fully addicted. And Chris is like, you were only supposed to, you didn't, what did you need the money for? I don't know. Bigger vacation. I don't know. Bigger vacation.
Ride across the United States on a friction drive.
Something bigger though, even, I don't know. I don't know. I'm addicted to work. That, like you were saying, I'm just fully addicted. I don't know what else to fucking do.
Well, some people are ready to retire. I didn't want to retire. I was retired. And then, Turner, they turned their back on me, and which normally that's what happens. And to give a little bit of information on this, the insurance company that Turner had didn't pay anything, but the emergency room fee was like $4,000. I had to go out $25,000 out of pocket to pay the rest of it. And then they hired a lawyer firm to get the $4,000 that they paid out of me. And I told him, I said, you know what? I said, I will hire a lawyer firm of you, Cheatham and Howe, and I will wear your ass out if you contact me ever again. I said, Turner's Insurance needs to pay what they should pay. At least 80%. They didn't even pay 80%. They didn't pay anything. So, and I'm still not bashing Turner, but their insurance company, it literally sucks. So I said, I cashed in my 401k, which is plenty of money, and I paid everything off. And I'm sitting around here, waking up in the morning, wondering what the hell I'm going to do. And I said, you know what? I'm tired of this. And she said, what are you going to do? I said, I'm going to go down there and get the job I always wanted. I should have got it 10 years ago. I should have went there 10 years ago. So I do like it. It's very...
They hired you, no questions asked, didn't they?
Well, no. I mean, I had to go through tests and stuff like that. Everybody does. It's that's just the way it is. I got to pass a physical. I got to pass a hearing test, which my hearing is horrible, and stuff like that. But a background check, naturally, you got to go through that. You got to be a U.S. citizen, all that stuff. But after I passed all that, they said, welcome aboard. And that's exactly what they said, welcome aboard. So we actually we're sending stuff all over the world. They actually go all over the place. That's kind of what I'm more interested in than anything, is going to see one of these things work and help build one on site, whatever. So we'll come eventually. So maybe you'll get some video from that and this, that, and the other thing.
So they want you for your engineering expertise, is what you're saying, right?
Well, I'm not an engineer. I'm actually a machinist, millwright, welder, stuff like that, jack of all trades type thing. I'm nothing special.
But it sounds like they want you for your engineering capabilities.
They have plenty of engineers and stuff, so they don't need me for that. But it's very interesting.
It sounds it.
And
hey, Derek.
Go ahead.
Life's adventure.
Hey, to answer your question, no, I'm not leaving the community. I just got 2 engines. I've had them both for 3 years. The one that I do use, I haven't barely even broken it in yet. I've only rode it a couple of times, and the second one's going to sit in my closet till it's rusty. I mean, so I might as well give it to someone who's going to use it.
Well, you know what? I'm going to start putting the feelers out for somebody who could really use it. How about that?
Well, I'll send it to you, and you send it to whoever.
Oh, you got it, dude. And from now on, you will always be mentioned in that way. I was talking about Kevin's shop, the one that he gave to Eric Smalls, and I thought that was a great one. I was so goddamn tickled pink, you wouldn't fucking believe how crazy happy he was.
Hey, do you want a 21 millimeter with it or a 24 millimeter with it?
Whatever you feel like, sir. I wouldn't even know which one would go with it. I'm not.
The 21 millimeter. The 21 millimeter is made for it, but you can fit a 24 millimeter on it, but you'll tend to go a little fast, a little extra fast. I mean, it's a 110 cc, so you're going to book, you're going to go. That's what a 460 is a 110 cc.
Holy moly! I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they're fast. They're extremely fast. Yeah,
And
I
what I
didn't know.
thought was just an 85 just in, wasn't it? With the Avenger, that's just an 85 cc.
Well, I did not know that when I bought them. You know, and I thought I was buying a 440 and a 460, but he sent me two 460s.
That's amazing.
So they're both 54 millimeter, I think. 54 or 56. 56, I believe. Yeah, I think they're 56 millimeter.
Well,
But they're, I'm telling you, when you got a bigger carburetor, like I had that 28 millimeter, when you hit the gas, going 92 miles an hour is not unheard of. That's a very real thing with a 28 millimeter carburetor. Now I toned it down to a 21, and I still can get it. I still can half throttle hit about 65. So you know, it's I'll send it to you. Let you have fun with it.
I'll put it on a bike first before I send it off to anyone.
There you go.
I told
That's
Obi-Wan I was going to send him the little 50. I don't know why he would want it. He probably just wants to make something out of the case or something.
I'll send you the 21 millimeter, a brand new 21 millimeter carburetor. It's still in the package. I mean, I bought it for that motor anyway, so it's like, you know.
Well, how's your van running?
Huh?
How's the van running?
Van's running pretty good. I still got to change out the struts and do some engine work on it, but you know, you buy secondhand, you get secondhand. So
I want to holler at y'all for 1 second. These are going out tomorrow, the new stickers.
Let me zoom you in here.
And I've got this many made out to somebody who ever wants new stickers.
Oh, those are envelopes.
Already made out.
Oh.
All I need is your name. And
what are the stickers for?
You go back to my last video and I'll show you my email address.
Okay.
And just send me your address. Everything's secure. I don't share it with anybody or anything like that. And I'll send you some stickers. So that's pretty much it, guys. I'm out of here.
What kind of stickers?
Huh?
What kind of stickers?
He's going to go get this Kevin shop, and I think there's I don't know. I think he has two of them right in a second.
Yeah, I'm fixing to send you some more, Jared, because those stickers suck. These right here.
Yeah, that was the one I just seen on OP1's bike.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But that's the same, that's the clutch cover size, isn't it?
You give me your address and I'll send you 2 stickers. Absolutely free. Don't cost you nothing.
Okay, I'll give you my email address.
You just go back to the last video I did.
Yeah.
And it's got I show you my email. So you don't have to share yours. Just
Oh no, mine is on my YouTube channel, I think.
I can't remember stuff like that. Go back to my last video, look on there. I show you my email. Go ahead, email me. It's like kevintodd@namba@gmail.com.
Okay.
And you can go back and look at it and just send your address to me on that. I don't share any of your information or anybody's information at all. You can ask OP1 on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, and I'll send you some stickers. I got a whole bunch of envelopes that I had somebody do for me, and they stamped them. Well, they stamped most of them anyhow, but yeah. And I got a bunch I'm going to send out tomorrow, but most of these are sent, stamped and what have you, blank. So
okay.
if you want stickers, just holler at me. So that's it, guys. I am having a good night because I'm tired as hell.
You have a great evening, sir. Thank you for coming on. And don't forget, guys, Kevin's shop. Go to his last video. Leave him an email.
And if you want stickers, go to my last video, and I got my Facebook. I mean, my email up there.
I'm going to remind him again towards the end.
Okay.
10 hours.
Have a good night, man.
Yes, sir. Y'all too. Y'all have a good one.
Hear that you're feeling well and doing well.
Night, Kevin.
All right. What in the heck am I doing here?
Oh, Life's Adventure, you still there?
Yep, he's still
Yeah, I'm
here.
still here.
Yeah, but hey, I got a friend up the street that might really be able to use that engine. He's kind of down on his luck at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna send it to him.
All right.
To
Well, I was
Jerry.
gonna say that way he wouldn't have to pay to ship it up this way if he's willing to pass it along. I mean, that's his call anyhow. But I just
I'm
figured
gonna
I'd.
send it to Jerry, and he can send it to who he wants.
Sounds good, man.
How are you doing, Roger? You look fantastic. You
Yeah,
look
man. I'm
fantastic.
doing real well, Jared. Thank you for asking. You know,
I like the chops going on. That's that's pretty cool.
yeah, I shaved the cheeks off. I should have left it, but he'll come back and he'll got to taper it in. You know, up here, I'll cut this out a couple of times, let this fill in, and ease it back down. So
Yeah, that 460 pans out to like a 110 cc is what it equals out to. It's a 110 cc.
cool.
We'll see when we get back, Brian.
I have a guy down at the motorcycle shop that told me that. He goes, "That's a 460." I go, "Yeah." He goes, "You know that's a 110 cc, right?" I said, "No." He goes, "You do now." Shit. Yeah. Hell, the lowest legal street bike is a 125, so it's like, yeah.
Well, GT, I hate to hear that you had to cancel your trip. There, got me a BT in. Took 40
Hey,
minutes, but I got
Jared,
it. Yes, sir.
why don't Santa Claus have any kids?
I couldn't tell you.
Because
Good question.
he only comes once a year. When he does, it's down a fucking chimney.
That man's got a hard time.
Hey, you know what I don't understand? I really don't understand. Someone's got to explain this. Someone's got to make this make sense. When Miley Cyrus dances half nude and licks a hammer, they call it art. When I do it, I get kicked out of Home Depot.
You try to kill me. Shit.
That's good. Hey.
That's pretty good. I
Takes
was
all
reading
kinds.
Roger just earlier. He was ranting over there on Motorized Andrew's I'm mad at the world video, and fucking Roger was like, he put in like 6 paragraphs, motherfucker. Here's what's wrong right now. Shit's gotta change now.
Yeah, man. No, hey, I understand his angst, man, and the problem is too, if you look into what he's saying, not only with the and not an instructor, but the professor not showing up whenever he wants to. I think they're saying something like 75% of kids that get out of school end up getting a job that they didn't even need the certificate that they went for, or that because when they went into that field, they couldn't get the job because the market's so convoluted with all this bullshit at the border.
Yes. And he lives somewhere where, dude, where that border is real.
Yeah,
in Dallas,
man.
dude, that border's real. It's fucking right next door. It literally filling his city to the fucking dude. People, they did not all go to any Yankee State. Most of them are still in fucking Texas, dude. I bet 7 million of the 9 million are still fucking there.
So it's a shame, man. I don't know. I try to keep good vibe, and I know this show's all about motorized bikes and
yeah, that's all right.
No,
We gotta cover some other topics. This isn't fucking Tuesday. Yeah. This isn't Tuesday. This is Throwback Thursday. It's fucking all things go. Mostly.
like you said, Jared, not now, right the fuck now, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Things need to change, man.
one thing about that North Carolina thing is the only one that showed up for that was Trump. FEMA never even showed up for that.
Yes, sir. That's a fact.
That's a straight up fact. You know,
$25 million in campaign funds he
out of his
donated.
pocket.
And well, whether it's out of his pocket or the campaign fund, they'll probably try to go after him for that too, misappropriation or something.
I have been in the right state at the right time during a hurricane. Dude, I was here during a major hurricane when Jeb Bush was the governor and George Bush was the president.
Yep.
They can help. There is a lot of help you can get.
Yeah.
There is a lot you can get.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. And for every time that they fucking jerk people like Katrina and whatnot, dude, that's always a lie. It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
I've seen it, dude.
Yeah.
The problem I think that most people are facing there, Jared, beyond the fact that they can't just get basic life necessities at the moment right now, just food and water. They're shitting in a bucket in the Asheville hospital there. But none of them people had insurance for a hurricane. It's unheard of. So, a lot of them people lost their homes and they're starting over with
Hey,
squat. They ain't
it's
gonna get
literally
nothing.
a list of things that can happen and can't happen with the insurance company. And if hurricane ain't written on there, then
I know. I was just on TikTok a minute ago, man. Every platform on there is politics. You're either Democrat or Republican, man. Oh God, them Democrats chewed me up. But then I went to a Democrat or a Republican, man. I was comfortable there.
Well, what happens after Trump gets elected? Like, say he gets elected again, he's already done his second term. Then what? Does he get a 10th term?
No, he. No.
Oh, you would have hoped he would have picked somebody Trump-like to run with him. J.D. Vance ain't that guy.
That's the thing. I mean, we have the history of having like Bush Jr., Bush Sr., whatever, and all this. All the same people in all the same places. I mean, he might be Secretary of Defense for a few years, and then Secretary of Navy, then Secretary of Treasury.
Is there a little nepotism going on?
I mean, we're going back. I mean, go back to like Ford
I will say the best way to be a star is to have a parent that's a star. Best way to be a politician is to have a parent that's a politician.
I mean, Kennedy got killed. Kennedy was shot so that the Bushes could get in there. That's what the whole deal is.
Hey,
right now is Matt Gates. I'm sure y'all have heard of Matt Gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you forget his dad, dude. So there was no gap between his dad and his son.
Right. No
one else.
Well, this is the thing. Why don't we have a contest like the next election between like Democrat and Democrat or something? And people still be like, I mean, you only got a two-party system. So could it be possible that both parties are in on the same gig? It doesn't matter who gets elected? Does it really matter who you call?
I think the real travesty behind everything is the way that the system is set up. I mean, there is some fairness in the fact of the electoral votes. If you got a state like California with however many million people in a state like Wyoming with 700,000, you get so many electoral votes for the state. But it should literally be one vote, one person. If everybody in the country wants Trump in and somehow the Democrats still get in there, that don't make any sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter who you elect. The Electoral College determines who you elect.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone can want Trump. Everyone can want Trump. Electoral College is both a different way. Everyone want Kamala, and next, Trump would be in there. It's Electoral College.
Whoever is president is determined by the Electoral College. Your vote does not count.
Yeah, exactly.
It does.
Exactly.
Though, man. You can't
They're
say that.
obligated to vote the way that
Say your vote counts, okay? Say your vote counts. So
they got to
that
add them up. It don't count, but it does count.
Okay, your vote counts. So the Electoral College is going to say, hey, people voted for this. I'm not going to take Rothschild's $1 trillion to fix it. You really think they're going to do that? They're going to say, look, Mr. Rothschild, keep your money. The people want this guy, not your guy. You got to ever
it
happen.
doesn't matter who gets elected, it will just stay the same.
The Rothschilds and these multi-trillion-dollar-a-day bankers, ExxonMobil and all that, are they going to say, no, let the people have their president. We're not going to influence this by buying our people.
No.
So you're waiting for the wealthiest people in the world to have an ethical change of heart. Because it's not like it's all of a sudden yesterday we were 1,800, and this is like a long process. A lot of money's been spent
No,
for
I hear,
hundreds.
I hear,
Momentum.
I
And
hear
all
what
of a
you're
sudden they're
saying,
going to start
Moss.
do. Think about it. The rich people themselves. Are you going to be that rich dude, that trillionaire a day, and make an enemy out of every other trillionaire on the planet by fucking going against the grain that they've already established since the Egyptian Empire?
Well,
Yeah,
Elon's doing
yeah.
it. He's trying to end the new world empire, man. You know,
So
we
if
don't
you
want
think your
one
vote
order.
counts, you better hope it counts with a machine gun behind it, because that's the only way you're ever going to have a vote that counts.
Yeah.
Overthrow
Yeah,
our
the
government,
Electoral
get
College.
better government, but the government by itself
Electoral College.
on its
That
own.
Electoral College, it has the final say. And these guys I was talking to, Republicans and Democrats like, don't get it. That some of them do. Some of them do. It says, yeah, you're right. You know,
Everyone.
but
Did Hitler surrender? Did
Give me 20
Mussolini
minutes.
surrender? Did Hitler say, "Oh, I've had enough. I'm going to quit"? No. What happened? Oh, the United States came in and changed the regime, and that changed that. So you're saying we didn't need World War II? Hitler would have just done it on his own and said, "Oh, okay," because he based his plan off of our plan that's still in place.
yeah,
By all rights, the United States should go to war with the United States because we're doing more than anyone else we've ever gone to war to in our own country. So
yeah.
before we go throwing our big stick around the world, why don't you spend some time here?
No, we already got the resources here. We need everybody else's resources. What are you talking
Right.
about?
I'm talking, right. I'm talking
Already
real.
own the resources here.
You're paying taxes so they can develop technology and do things to screw you out of even more money and favor their friends and all that.
Yeah.
Well, the
So how many
Democrats have been
generations do
the
we pay for
Democrats
this
have been in
technology
power.
so they can actually use it against us, and when we actually going to get representation for our taxation? Because I ain't paying no taxes, so I can bitch.
I ain't sure.
Democrats have been in power for 12 of the past 16 years.
Yeah.
And I might add that the only 4 years that we had anything to do with the Republican Party was when Trump was there and everything was on the up. So
I
that
don't
just
think it was
tells you
all on the
everything about that party and what it's all about as far as America.
There are people claiming that not one person came across our border during Trump's administration. Not one illegal came across during Trump. But I didn't realize he built that complete wall and sealed it up like that. And I didn't realize Biden had taken it down.
Yeah,
Well,
Biden took it
he
down.
also had stay in
Kamala.
Mexico.
Kamala just opened the border and that 400,000 illegal murderers and rapists and everything into our country.
Slow down now. Slow down.
I have jumped our border several times during Trump administration. I didn't see a problem with it.
No, I'm talking Kamala. This administration now.
The country is a murderer,
Yeah.
a sight unseen.
Yeah.
So why don't we just shoot everybody at the border, little babies and all? Murderer, baby, going to be a murderer, good enough. And we'll just set up and we'll kill every single person coming across that border that doesn't go through the checkpoint. Every single one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Like
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's places that, there's North Korea. Dude, they
Yeah.
get the checkpoint. You
Right.
go through it or they're fucking landmines.
Well, no, I mean, if someone comes across the border the right way, claiming asylum, fill the paperwork out, willing to pay tax stuff, but someone just come across the border and not give it a hoot about our laws or anything, no, they got to go
in any other country in the world, that's for sure.
They're following the law. They're coming here following the law. They're not breaking the law by coming here.
No.
They're invited to come here. They're brought to like 10 miles to the border and left there to go here. They're brought here. They're told to come here. They've paid thousands and tens of thousands of dollars to get here.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be here if we didn't have our drug cartels and all our drug and all that shit going down in their country. We're messing around with these countries in South America and creating this refugee problem that's coming here to begin with. Yeah. And then it's like, they're taking our jobs. No, they're not. We'll go out and make 32 cents a day picking fucking strawberries then. If you in that way, there won't be an illegal job left for them to take.
Hey, Moss, let me jump in here for a minute and enlighten you guys on the real problem.
Go
What
pick
most people-
strawberries for $10 an hour. Get the whole family out there and do it 9-10 hours a day, all day, 24/7. And then you can say, well, that wetback took my job because I didn't go to college. That I could have gone for free.
No, John Deere would have made a machine by now.
Right.
Yeah.
The only reason he doesn't is because there's still humans that'll do
The-
it cheaper.
The real problem, guys, which people fail to even have any comprehension of at this point, is not even the Mexican border; it's the Canadian border.
Thank you.
And I want to tell you just why, because Canada has been letting all kind of Islamic nations,
Right.
nationalists, ISIS, Hamas, the rest of them, move to Canada for the past 15 years. You look up online and see how many people from the Middle East live in Canada.
I didn't realize that Muhammad Ali was a terrorist. We should have fucking killed him before he even turned. Because he's a Muslim.
what's up with that?
He's a fucking terrorist.
You know, all
Same
it,
as like
all it would take is for a couple of them truck drivers to come down from Canada.
Martin Luther King Jr. Glad he was shot. Ended terrorism for the 60s. Because the government said you're a terrorist, you're a fucking terrorist. Even if we're stealing their oil and they're trying to fight for what they have as theirs,
Yeah.
3,000 miles away, they're a fucking terrorist because they're not letting us steal.
Yeah.
Every single one of them, babies and all.
Everyone. Even the little ones, they're just little terrorists.
Right. Every
Yeah.
single fucking one. Because we said they're
Come
terrorists because
on,
they're
y'all.
not letting
Get
us
off.
steal. When we need their heroin
Something
more
wrong
than they
with
need,
Jared.
they're coming here. Because that's what Afghanistan's about. Since that fentanyl got nice and strong and thick everywhere, we had to pull out of Afghanistan because we have no reason to go there no more. How's that?
What?
No, the reason we bombed their oil, the reason they, okay.
We're doing it so we don't need to go there no more. So that's why we have terrorism, because
Yeah.
we're the terrorists. Sit back a minute and look at it from someone else's point of view.
Oh yeah, I have.
Al-Qaeda. I know Al-Qaeda and all, and they ain't the bad people. They're good people. We're the bad ones.
What
got
the
to know
fuck are
Al-Qaeda.
you saying, man?
How many people you know? How many people do you know
It
honestly
said
know
we
that are
can't
Al-Qaeda?
agree, dude. They can't agree. We
How
can't.
many people have you honestly sat down with in like a neutral country like Cuba and sat down and talked to fucking Al-Qaeda?
They're living in the
that were
Stone
Al-Qaeda.
Age. They
Former U.S. soldier in Al-Qaeda sitting down at the
they
same
cut
table.
people's
How many
heads
times
off,
has that
man,
happened to
for
you?
doing
So I've done
stupid shit,
that.
bro. You're out of your mind, Mossy. There's nothing good about Al Qaeda at all. Nothing good about Al Qaeda.
When's the last time you were in Afghanistan sitting there talking to Al-Qaeda? Or in Cuba talking to Al-Qaeda? How many Al-Qaeda people do you know personally that you sat down and talked with?
Besides Jared,
Have
I don't
you
know.
forgot about
Person.
9/11 or something, bro?
9/11 was something the Bush administration put on. That weren't Al-Qaeda.
All right,
That had to do with Enron.
whatever. Enron
So you saw
collapsed
them?
before that even happened. They're a natural gas company.
You know what's so funny, Mossy? Is that 9/11
I can't
happened
believe that
after
Roger kept this under his hat the whole time. He went, he knows, he saw Al-Qaeda building up for that 9/11, didn't tell anybody. He knows for sure in his heart of hearts, or is he reading the newspaper? If you read the newspaper, going to lie to you, because that's propaganda shit.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. You believe that Al Qaeda is good? That's
fire
your
department that
We're
died.
going to start talking motorized bikes here in a second,
New York
right,
City
guys?
Fire
Come on.
Department gets doors being
Come on.
Oh, I don't
Maybe
need,
we
I don't
ought
need
to
to
give
strap
them
a
all
bomb to
motorized
my
bikes,
back
huh?
so I can
know
have
how the
72
New York
virgins
City
on my
Fire
own
Department
planet, Mossy.
got poisoning from being in that building, the ones that survived it. Where does thermite come from? That's an explosive used to drop buildings. Maybe New York City Fire Department's doing thermite for like little bong hits or something to get that thermite poisoning. There's too many of those New York City firemen with thermite poisoning, which is exposure to that explosive agent that was in that building when it went down. As an explosive demolition specialist, I'll tell you, that building had to go down that way with a controlled charge to land on its footprint.
And who's to say Al Qaeda didn't put it there in the first
90
place?
floors beneath it so it can come down on its footprint.
They tried to bomb that building before that ever happened. I don't know if you remember that happening.
And that's why that building had to come down. Back in the 80s, the truck bomb weakened the structure. They had to replace that beam. It cost more to tear the building down. It'd be easy to tear the building down. That's why they had to do it. It had to come down the way it did.
So the planes flew in there remote controlled?
No, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is the plane wouldn't have took it down in that way.
Oh.
Kerosene doesn't burn hard enough to burn steel. What cleared out
We're
the
not
other 90 floors
scientists. We
behind
didn't
it?
do any investigations. You
No,
The
gotta-
top half of that
did it.
building was severed, man. It fell in on itself, whether it came down with thermite or
What
not.
made it fall in on itself? What made it fall in on itself? That burned hard enough to melt all that steel. We're talking a huge building. We're not talking house of cards.
A
about 20
plane
tons.
severing about 5 layers of the top of the building, bro.
About
A
20
plane is
tons
not gonna.
of
A plane is
aircraft
made out of
fuel.
like paper mache. A plane is not going to take down a square block of
But
building.
the wings went in, guys. The wings went in.
The wings are not
went
going to. If the plane was full of explosives, it wouldn't have taken the
No,
building down.
it was
It wouldn't
full
have
of
been
jet
enough.
fuel, dude. And we're talking 20,000 tons of jet fuel.
Yeah,
It
jet fuel is
raining
kerosene.
fire.
Jet fuel is kerosene. You can't even solder with kerosene.
Oh,
Jet fuel is
man,
jet fuel
you're
is
not understanding
kerosene.
how much
They run.
energy hit that building.
Now tell me jet fuel is not kerosene, and tell me jet fuel burns so hot that it wouldn't even wouldn't melt it. Couldn't.
No, you're just not
Jet-
impressed
what's
with the
jet
size
fuel?
of the aircraft. That's all.
Jet fuel is made. Jet
Let's
fuel
be
is like
impressed with
kerosene.
the
And
size of the aircraft and say, "Oh my goodness, they let those
so
things."
what you're
fly.
telling me is that these 747s are going around with like solid rocket boosters or something that would do that? That still wouldn't do it.
I don't think you understand the scale of the plane, man. How big that plane is.
Right. Now compare the scale of that plane to the scale of those twin towers. How big is that?
No,
building?
it's just a few beams. It's just a few beams. It's not. It's just a few beams at that point. The
What's gonna
scale of
take
that
out-
plane to
Okay.
those beams, man,
Right.
didn't stand a chance.
Okay, and say the plane could take out the whole floor and the
It
whole
could
top,
not.
everything above it's going to come crashing down. Okay,
Yeah, and it only take one floor.
And that's
to,
what happened.
You couldn't stop
Right.
it.
let me finish. So that whole top, everything above the plane's going to come down, but everything below the plane's going to be solid, right? Well, what about like say 40 floors below it? It's still going to be quite solid. It's not going to pulverize and go down in its own
You know what,
footprint.
guys, you're right, dude. You'll be down.
I'm a
down
trained
rabbit
demolition
hole that never
specialist that
ends.
knows how to take down buildings, trained by the military, and I'm calling that bullshit. And
Okay,
same as
but we'll
everybody
call
else.
it bullshit. I'm not against it. I mean, you didn't even bring up Building 7, so we're
Well,
a million
Building
miles
7.
away from the whole story.
A couple of trash can fires took down Building 7. The thing's got like 16-foot thick walls. It's built to handle World War II era fucking shit. Look at World War II footage. Think of how many million tons of bombs we dropped on Berlin. There were still buildings that were standing.
So what's
hanging
the
up
point
and
of
stuff. What
taking
the
building
fuck?
7 out then, Mossy? Why would you take that building down? There was nothing structurally wrong with it. It was blocks away. Is this if it's as thick as you say it was? Why? What is the purpose of
Oh.
even destroying it?
Reason to blow up Building 7 because of all the records in it, because of Enron and all that. Bush and all them guys were going
no.
down.
That's
made off.
conspiracy
Big
theory
time.
right there. That's tasty.
Big time.
Enron was already collapsed and everybody knew it, man.
Yeah.
Everybody
They
knew
were a
it, but
natural
gonna
gas
tie the
company, not
Bushes
an
into
oil
it.
company. They're
I
out of
don't know.
Texas.
So the plane that was going to hit Building 7 landed in Pennsylvania in a field. Tell me how it knocked Building 7 down, and tell me why Dan Rather went off the air. Because Dan Rather said they actually reported Building 7 going down before it went down live.
I'm sorry, guys. I mentioned Building 7. I did it on purpose. That was terrible of me.
No, I don't
Building
care,
7 is a
dude.
great example.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at the building. Look at the prints. Look at how it was built. It went
I don't
down.
believe.
in
I don't think it was an inside job, though, Mossy. There could have been explosives put there by terrorists, man.
Right.
You're saying that the United
Thank
States
you.
government had
Thank
something
you.
to do with it.
That's a good
They
answer.
had to have something to do with it. They had
You know,
to.
that's a far superior answer than any.
They had to do it.
Yes, but
Hey, Jared, this is what I'm going to send with it.
They had no
They
weapons
could
of
have
mass
just as
destruction.
easily destroyed Building 7 and just left the other buildings there, man. It doesn't even make sense to do all that.
It does, because of the insurance was paid out on it, and the building had to come down anyway because of the original
It's
car
a brand new 21 millimeter carburetor.
There you
Been
go.
so
Still seals.
Maconie.
unrealistic to retrofit that beam in there.
Oh,
I'll send this with the motor.
Near and
I'll
shit,
send-
and whatever, demolitions, whatever. I done all that shit.
I don't even have another frame right now.
I'll send you this with the motor.
That's gonna be amazing, dude. Fucking
You know
amazing.
what the best part about that whole September 11th was? People
You are
got
My
amazing.
birthday?
people got messages on their answer machine.
Not to go to
From
work. I
loved
know the whole story, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's still sealed. See, it's
People
still
got
sealed.
messages on their answer machines from loved
Brand
ones
new.
after
I'll
the
send
plane.
it with it.
It's fancy, huh?
And
Yeah,
you
it's,
can't make a cell call in an airplane going 800 or 300 miles an hour, whatever it is. It would have dropped signals. So how did those phone calls happen? How could I call you from a fucking burning building that went down with my cell phone and a moving plane with technology we didn't have back then, unless I was sitting on an aircraft somewhere or an airstrip somewhere while all that went down?
I got one just like this on my MS460. I got one on my bicycle.
Yeah.
I got one just like this.
How
I
the hell
ordered. This
did
was
it
another.
go
This
down?
was
'Cause
another situation where I ordered one. I got two for the price of one. So
since when can you go
Are you
in an
serious?
aircraft and make a text?
You just been the luckiest damn bike buyer, fucking motor buyer ever.
I know.
It's about 1997, man.
I did not know that.
It's also the only time that the U.S. Air Force was grounded since World War II and was not patrolling our eastern seaboard
PRG.
to intercept that. And how far away
Yep.
is Langley Air Force Base to where all that went down anyway? How many seconds in an F-16? They were told not to react. They were told to stand off.
Oh, fucking Rawls right on the train with Mossy there. He's on the old.
I talked to the fucking Eastern Seaboard, whatever
I
head of all
honestly,
the
really don't, bro. I
fucking
honestly
Air
don't
Force,
care,
and he
man.
told me the same thing.
You think
talked to
think
these-
that fucking those people are good? That's great, man. You want to strap a bomb to your back and have 70 virgins on a planet?
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Man, don't strap a bomb. Get to eat
I'm
some
jealous.
Taco Bell.
I'm jealous. Considering all the people I knew in New York City, fire department and all that, I'm jealous. I didn't come and have something to do with it.
Man, all you gotta do is eat some Taco Bell and you'll be
So I
flaming.
got to talk to some
That's
people. I
it,
got to
bro.
talk to some people for Al Qaeda to get the other side of the story. That means I'm a terrorist too.
Mhm.
What?
Whatever, man.
We never interviewed Al Qaeda.
Yeah.
Hard-working farmers, but they're
That's-
muzzies, so they're terrorists.
Isn't that funny though, guys? I'm just gonna say.
Hardworking drug manufacturers making fucking opium and heroin for us. Yeah, man. They're real good people.
growing opium. You're damn right, dude.
I'm glad
There
you
was
said
something
that
worth
because
taking.
guess what? When Al
There was
Qaeda
something
had
worth taking.
when Al Qaeda had control of Afghanistan, they shut that down, and there wasn't any
Oh.
opium coming out of it. The only time there was any opium production was when we were over there and the Russians were over there.
It's
So
special plants.
when was the last time they had control of their country, Mossy? Tell me that. What's it been about?
I don't know.
45 years?
Yeah,
so-
about 70
no.
years. The French
There
were
was
there
a
as
brief
well.
period before we started our war, and Russia stopped theirs.
I believe
Look
the
at the
French were there
history.
before the Russians.
They've been the opium supply since China freaking had the fucking Silk Road, dude.
You think Taco Bell is hot? You need to come to Texas,
The British.
Mike.
That is a good answer right there. You're right, dude. They have always had this thing of value that has drawn
Right.
people there.
See, I didn't realize the
Yeah.
Chinese had developed all that opium. I thought it was the British were bringing it to the China because China couldn't buy nothing, and they wanted to find something China could buy. And British, our loyal friends, the British, were trying to ruin China with opium for 200 years. I didn't realize it was coming from China, and they were just fucking with us the whole time.
No,
I
it
thought that
comes
was
from a
all-
latitude.
There's that whole Dutch
I
East
remember
India
that. It
thing.
comes from a latitude, like coffee comes from a latitude. Think about it
Right.
that way. A banana comes from a latitude. There's certain
I
latitudes.
thought it was the British that were using that opium and heroin and all that to exploit for the last 300 years. I didn't realize it was China doing it, coming from China. That's a whole new history for me.
Well,
we have
no,
a
it wasn't
history
coming
of-
from China.
Our allies in the United States has a history of using heroin to devaluate and destabilize an economy and all that. We have a history. We have a real bad history. But when we're always right and everybody else is always wrong,
No,
I
we
could
are
get.
right. No, for sure, for sure.
But I've been there and I talked to these people that we blow up and bomb and all that and find out what that's all about. Both sides of it.
Yeah, and they're fine with it.
Al Qaeda is
No,
great.
no, no.
people.
Let me let you know how you know for sure. Let me let you know how you know for sure. Everybody, always, and you haven't found one yet who didn't have a word for warrior. They just were not ready. Period.
Right.
They're not warriors. They believe
Al-Qaeda
themselves to be warriors. They came up with the word. They called it soldier or warrior. They were not prepared. That is no
Right.
fault of anyone.
Al Qaeda is as much a terrorist as some Iowa farmer is.
Yes. Anybody with the name with the warrior, you know, there you pay your price.
But if you,
just
but
have the
now
name.
I gotta call, and now every single Iowa farmer or Amish, that's a fucking muzzy, commie, fucking piece of shit we need to kill, because he's doing the same thing.
No.
Al Qaeda's doing.
No. You need to be from over there and want to kill. That it's a big difference. That's
Right.
the difference.
I didn't
That's
realize
the
that. Check
difference,
this out.
though.
I'm a
That's
white
the
male.
difference. And go there.
I'm a white
You can
heterosexual
hate
male.
from
I
there
didn't
to
realize
over
I had
here.
she black female.
Hey, you want to know what a real terrorist is?
Male
Someone
and she
that
black
straps a motor to their backside and travels across the U.S.
Damn it.
How come
Yeah,
Oprah
terrorist. I'm
I'm
pretty
thinking
sure
of
that's
Jared.
all. I'm pretty
Man,
sure that's
when
all the
I'm white
girls
and
that
she's
are
black
typing in
and she's
their
a
fucking
female, so I gotta
doctor's
have a lot more
office.
than she's got based on that only.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, let me ask you a question,
Tearing their
Jared.
wrists.
Yes, sir.
And that's why people hate Americans. Right
After
off the
you,
bat.
now since
Sounds like you hate us more than anybody else, man.
Everybody loved us in
now
World
that
War
you
II.
now that you
Everybody
travel
loved
across the U.S.
America
on a
after
motorized bike,
Yeah.
do you
Only
have
reason
any like
it's because of a bunch of drug
after feelings?
freaks.
You know, like stuff you could have done better.
Yeah, I was
But
looking for more
who
comfort.
the fuck are they
Huh?
to tell us we
Somehow to
can't
get
go and
some more
in their
comfort.
country,
I
do
just
what the
needed
fuck we want in
a
their
I
little
can't hear
country?
you. What?
Their
Just
country,
needed a little bit more comfort. Different seat. Some sort of more seat.
It's just the balls of these people, 4,000 or 5,000 miles away, don't want us fucking around with their country and all that, playing games. Who the fuck are they? We're the United States.
Yes,
You
thank
know?
you. That's right.
We decide.
No,
what
they
the
all
fuck we
traded
do
it. They traded it for
everywhere.
the petrodollar. It was worth it to them. They all said it was fine.
Just don't come here. Don't come here to our United States border, but we'll go across your border and overthrow your whole
No,
government. if you want.
no. Don't worry. Americans don't have passports. We don't leave. That's that.
There's
You
no
whatever
double
you're saying
standard
there,
in
that's not
America.
true. We do not leave. We don't have passports. We do not fucking leave.
Oh yeah,
We're not visiting fucking Africa or
Nice
Middle
cat,
East
bro.
or anyone.
I had border
That's
patrol
the thing.
all over my ass. I was all over my ass for border patrol. Well, we don't have record of you leaving. We have you coming back, but we don't have you leaving.
That's because the cameras were broken.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I don't want the government knowing every move I make. Fuck them. Find out if they want. Spend another $100 million to figure out whatever I'm doing for a $200 fine. It's about what it is.
Well, they don't have to worry about me. I'm not leaving. That's fact. So,
Oh, I leave if I want to.
I'm not leaving. I got nowhere else. I love America. Every part of it. Haven't even got to see every state. So
I'm not welcome in America.
No desire to leave America. Everywhere I've been, they welcomed me. Nobody ever said I wasn't
I have
welcome.
to get all the neo-Nazi shit and be the right white.
That's a lie, dude. In 2020, Sanderson, Texas,
Right white.
said I
I'm
was not welcome.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not the right white. I am, no
They
one
were
wants that.
creepy as shit, dude. They wanted me gone.
You need to be a conformist and all that. You can't speak ill about the government. You got to agree to everything they say.
I don't
That's
even.
not
I
true,
don't
man.
know when do you deal with them? I don't even have dealings with them. I don't know what you're saying. It never
God.
fucking happens.
Well, sometimes, like I do
I
more
don't
than just
talk to the
travel
government.
around
I don't know why you're having conversations with them. None of this makes any fucking sense to me.
because
I
I'm
just
coming
want
back
cheap
from
gas and angry tweets.
the U.S. Sometimes I like to leave the U.S. and feel a sense of freedom
Well,
and get some respect. When I leave the U.S., I get respect and I'm valuable. In the United States, I'm just a piece of shit that should have died in the war.
What do you think about going through those checkpoints across Texas and Arizona?
Right. I like them little checkpoints. You know
I
what?
like
If you ever
it.
notice when you go through the checkpoint, if they act like they're on a computer, but there's no computer there.
No, he just wants to know if you're a U.S. citizen. You just lie to him, I guess. But yeah, that's all he asked.
Yeah, I've been through the checkpoints and all that.
Yeah, they just
But when you
asked.
do it with an airplane, it's different. They
I've done it on a
want.
motorized bikes a bunch of times. They never bug me.
See, I do it on an airplane or whatever.
So they got checkpoints all along the southern states there, or what?
Yes, I was trying to get Mossy on his parts collection, but he's not fucking budging right now. He's on a tear.
I'd like to talk about it, but no one wants to talk about a liquid cooled head.
I want to talk about a liquid cooled head. What are you saying, man? You said you had one for me.
You know,
I got a liquid cooled head. I just take some ice and I'm sorry.
And Raven, since you got on
You
here,
know, does
dude, none of us
liquid
can
cooled
even
head
get a
even mean
word
now?
in.
Give me something.
They're $999, even though I could probably find one for $60. But we don't. No one wants to. Who can afford that? I found a pipe for
Was
$50.
it $990?
Yeah, if you're looking for the most expensive one for the excuse not to get it because it's dumb. But there is cheaper options.
I'm gonna head
Like,
out,
we can talk
guys. I
about
gotta
it,
get
like,
up early.
KTM
Okay.
All right,
SX65.
I'm sorry, we're bugging you. I'm
Nah,
gonna put
man.
that.
It's all good.
KTM SX65 09 and up that
Yeah,
bolts
we're
right
trying
on
to
the
build
engine.
civilized conversation, that's all.
$25 part here, $15 part there. Way too expensive compared to the, you spend more for the China shit that ain't as good, but hey. I bought, I don't know, a $300 pipe for $100. That's a $200 savings. I got a $400 part for $25. I got another, I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I spent like $400 and got like $2,500 worth of shit.
So did
because
you
it's dirt
see
bike season.
a $60 water cooled head? That just sounds cool to me.
If I wanted to look for it, but I mean, no one wants that shit.
Is it a thing? Was that ever a good thing? You think that's a good thing? I think it could work.
I mean,
It's
moped
boiling
guys do it.
itself off, and you got a little tiny radiator that you're circling
Right.
into. Super
You
cheap,
can have a
almost
certain
fish pump
radiator.
size.
There's a certain radiator. There's a certain thing. I could go through all the steps on how to make it liquid. One of the mistakes that people make with liquid cooled is they don't restrict the liquid cooled. You can't have the water pump, go through and circulate the water too fast. It's got to be set at a rate so that it can cool it and not circulate it too fast or it'll overheat because it's, like you can't run a thermostat wide open, but retarded troll, stupid nonsense bull hockey shit. No one want to hear about that.
If I piped it right, I wouldn't even need a pump. That just the boiling water would head for the radiator and the cooler water would fall from the radiator.
You could do it on convection, like the old, my
I'm
old.
not sure of that, but I think it would work.
My old John Deere twin cylinder from '58 had a radiator, no water pump. It had a fan, and it would work on convection.
Yep.
But it's not. This is an older technology. This isn't something that's going to take. It's going to take it a while for it to warm up. It's also going to take it a while for it to cool off.
Yeah, but all my aluminum jug says that I got a little while. I mean, so.
Right. I mean, because everything's got to be like a 2025, like I don't know, you name it, like Mercedes or something, ease of use, and I can't offer that. With some of this old technology, we go back to the 20s and 40s and 30s or whatever. It's not going to be the same as your turnkey run and go type of stuff. So it's got to be shit then, because we'll look for anything to make it shit. So, it's not a $4,000 or $5,000 with $20 or $40 million worth of research and development like Kawasaki, but I do have a few Kawasaki parts that I want to put on it.
Well, I want some weirdo head like OP1 had for that 47, that big old.
I put it on my page. I tagged you in a post.
What? That was a weird head like that?
52 millimeter water cooled head. It's like $114, $130 on Amazon. CNC, badass.
It was already, CNC and badass. No,
right.
I liked his. That thing he had looked cast.
I don't know what he had.
That weirdo fucking.
The smaller kit is $90.
No, I don't want no goddamn smaller head.
The smaller head is the one that I don't know. There's an LD90 head that's like
that
60.
big weird. It looked like a fucking a dish, a plate.
Okay,
but it was all aired out. It was fucking crazy.
What that head is that's a Gilligardoni head. And those fit 47 millimeters. Those aren't going to fit.
Yeah, I know. I
Avenger.
need to find something a little bigger. You know what I'm saying? But I want something weird. No, I don't want some queer.
Well, there
fucking,
is bigger.
big
It's
old
just, it's just if we're going to talk about 47 millimeter stuff or 52 millimeter stuff or whatever, we could talk about anything. But we got to stick to one or the other because now I'm saying, well, actually, it would fit. And I could make it fit anyway. But
yeah, I know his small head is badass, but every fucking one of you guys already bought
what I'm
one.
saying
Okay?
is I can make
Every
anything
fucking one of
fit
y'all.
anything with 40 years of fabrication and experience with motorcycles and all this custom shit, but most people aren't. So I'm trying to keep it simple to where actually get a part, buy it, put it on. Pretty much
Surely
everything on my
there's some
page
other
is either
little
going to be the same
52
price or
millimeter.
cheaper than the China version, the shitty version. So I'll give you a better part. I'm offering a better part, cheaper, better, whatever, by a reputable company like Polaris or KTM or Kawasaki that's been in the business. Parts that are still in production that are using on bikes today.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't old shit. This is like a 2025 Kawasaki or KTM has the parts I'm talking about on it. 09 and up stuff.
Yeah. I just need a one-off. I don't need a bunch of them. Just a one-off.
It's cheaper. I bought a $60 pipe. A $50. There's a $50 one there. I didn't want to take all the cheap ones. I left a $50 pipe sitting there.
You know, I bought a $60 pipe once, but it didn't come with no screens.
You bought a KTM SX65 FMF fatty pipe for a dirt bike?
No, I bought a pipe one
That's what I'm
time, but
talking about.
huh?
Are we talking about a Briggs & Stratton lawnmower? I'm talking about a KTM SX65 pipe and an
Oh,
SX65.
okay. I thought you were talking about a pump pipe.
It'll bolt onto the Avenger. It'll bolt right on. The flange bolts on. The pipe bolts onto that. It's a slip flange.
Oh. Yeah, that is approximately I thought is what you were telling me. That you got the flange.
Well, are we talking
now,
about a
and there's
1958
pipe.
DeSoto 396 firepower Hemi or something?
And now all you got to do is find a way to hide all that pipe.
We're
inside the
talking
bike.
about Avengers and Phantoms and 52 millimeter stuff and what fits it. Because
Motorcycles are real good
up.
about packing that
I
pipe
didn't say a Volkswagen Carmen Ghia fits it. I said a 2009 and up KTM SX65 flange will bolt right on an Avenger. The Phantom's going to need holes drilled. Not the one for Stanley Steamer 1898 model. We're talking about one thing at a time.
Mossy.
We're gonna. Well, now we're talking about. Now what we're talking about now? Jet skis. Which one? What model make? Because I'll go through all of it.
What are we talking about?
What kind of motorized bike do you ride?
I don't.
You don't? Oh, okay.
I don't. So that means I don't know nothing.
You know everything, man.
I don't know fuck because I don't have a motorized bike on my fucking bike right now.
Oh, it could happen to anybody. I know a build so simple a caveman could do
motorcycles
it.
and working on. I've
Works
been
on
working on
any bicycle
motorcycles.
that got a seat post.
When I was 10
can
years
ride
old,
the
I took my
field
first
across
Kawasaki apart and put it back together in 1982. So in 1982, when everyone else was playing with Legos and Army Men, I was taking a Kawasaki 100 my aunt gave me apart and took it apart as a 10-year-old and put it back together again, and it ran.
Are you looking for bona
I've been doing
fides?
it ever since. So that's 40 fucking years of messing around with old cars and old motors and all this, and I retired fucking decades ago. But I don't have a motor on a bike. I've got every single example of a motorized bicycle engine. I got old stuff from when I was doing it. In 2012, I started doing it in 2012. So I'm thinking, what's 2012? 12 years ago, and then I stopped doing it about 2016 and 18. Had to go and do other things, and
You know
now I'm
what?
back.
I'm
I
back
still got
to
all
it.
my shit I had from 2012.
But I started in around 08, 09, something like that. And then dropped out of it for a while.
I dropped out of it because I was doing Mopar and stuff and whatever.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was doing $100,000 restoration and remodel.
As soon as I found the internet, I found these
I
forums.
had time to do motorized bicycle stuff while I was doing like,
I was really late to the internet.
190 mile an hour V-body Chrysler was kind of taking up a little bit of my time.
Yeah, I didn't play car.
I pictured you for a fat moto 212cc 4-stroke is what I picture you as far as a motorized bicycle.
Right. I'm thinking more of a 671 Detroit diesel would be better. Maybe a 1271 Detroit.
Hey, they do got it. They got a diesel right now. China got a 6 horsepower, 200cc freaking diesel.
What I'll do is I got a 98cc Predator. I've got every
78
bell and whistle for 'em. I got everything to do a 98cc Predator. That'll probably have about 8 horsepower. What I'll do is I'll throw all that away, probably about $6,000 worth of parts, and I'll get me a box stock 212. And we'll sit that on there. It'd be too big to put pedals on. It'd be awkward and heavy. It isn't going to have a good rev range. It's only going to rev to like 3,600. And I'd rather have something that'd rev up a little higher. That'd be a little lighter, a little smaller. But I'll take that advice and we'll scrap all that. I've been doing Briggs and Stratton stuff since I was 7, before I got into motorcycles. So we're at, I don't know how many was that for? Whatever, don't matter.
Yeah, you have a hard time making friends.
212 is too much motor. What I'll do is I'll get like a senior cart, shifter cart engine. Those will rev about 18 to 20,000 RPM.
I got a friend on that. That was what I have those available to me.
Right, so you'll be able to do 120.
A guy who's got, dude, his son grew up, and it ruined him.
But this is the problem with one of those high revving shifter cart engines.
Alcohol, methanol, all most of his stuff runs methanol.
This is the problem with that. If you put it on a bicycle frame, you want to make sure that bicycle frame can handle that jump from like 3 or 4 to 5 horsepower to 30 horsepower when it hits. And you got to make sure you hold on too. Because if you're all of a sudden you're doing like 70 and then in 3 seconds you're doing 120.
But as soon as you put a motorcycle around it, it's just a fucking lawnmower engine again, though.
Right.
He told me about that. He said he already did it.
I mean, I know a few. I could probably think of like some 3-cylinder 2-stroke Suzuki. You know, like an 850 Suzuki 2-stroke from 74 or 5. It's the first bike that had disc brakes. It was the first of a lot of things, like GSXR 850 2-cycle street bike.
Yeah.
It only had, it would probably do like 190. I don't know if there's anything else that could ever touch that, to be honest with you, like on a track. But
I'm sure everything's faster now.
But mess around with some of that big stuff.
Yeah.
So how many like what's the limit? Like 100 horsepower on a beach cruiser? What are we trying to do?
No, minimum.
I can engineer that.
Well,
I mean, it'd be a solid. We're talking a solid frame.
Is a common reach wide, $99. $99 motor will always
get. Beach cruiser. You build a beach cruiser out of like Schedule 40, so it's almost a solid frame. You know, it's going to have like a 3/16 wall, and then we can have 1,200 horsepower fucking LS motor on it. But it's not going to be very practical.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a 212cc.
Yeah.
That's just way too powerful. Probably 100cc 4-stroke is what I want.
That's what I would probably do, because that's what I'm doing, because that makes the most sense. Because it's like, how much horsepower we want? What do we actually want the bike for? Is it just to commit suicide? All we're doing is trying to commit suicide? Because that's perfect for a suicide bike. Or you want to get somebody killed? Tell them to put that on their bike.
100cc, 100cc 4-stroke.
Miles an hour on fucking.
Everybody's allowed to ride 200cc bicycle. That's perfect.
No, I'm not. I would be 4-stroke because I mean, use it more for cruising and distance.
Right.
And stuff.
Because I know how to do a bike for cruising. I mean, if you want something for the tractor pulls where you're pulling a sled, like a multi-engine fucking, deal.
Yeah.
That's a different story.
That's what?
It's a different story. If you're trying to go and, like a mud run or something, I mean, if you got like Gravedigger and you want to build that, that's different than trying to build like a motorbike that you want to go to the store and back.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, when I go to the store, I don't want to hit the gas and fucking take off like a bat out of hell. Four
Right.
stroke takes off a little slower. You know, it takes off a little bit more easier, and it's
Depends on the four-stroke.
Yeah, that's what he
It
said.
depends on four-stroke. It depends on what you want out of it.
Oh no, you're not gonna get no bad out of hell one. Period. Not out of the box.
Not out of the box, no. If we're talking about out of the box, that's different.
Yeah.
Because I can build you a 50cc four-stroke that would stelp all over that fucking Ken Hinson motor.
No, you couldn't. You
Couldn't?
can't get enough parts and pieces for the little 50s. You'd need a machine shop.
I didn't say it was the little 50 you're talking about. There's not the only one little 50 out there. How many 50cc bikes out there are there?
Oh,
not too many I've seen.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know
think
what?
about this.
Now, dude, let me tell you.
Moment.
I looked into this.
You know what a Nissan Sentra is? The Nissan
Honda
Sentra.
went at it with twin cylinders, two 20-millimeter pistons,
Right.
and they were able to achieve 22,000 RPMs.
Right. Able to
They
achieve.
were finally beating the two strokes on the track.
You know those like Nissan Sentra?
9-speed
four-door
transmission.
sedans?
And it was
Damn.
absolutely, dude, when you look at it, you're like, that's a fucking bicycle. Dude, it was absolutely a fucking bicycle. Bicycle wheels, bicycle brakes. Not even drum brakes. That was too heavy. Just regular.
Anything faster than
You take like a
50,
Nissan
50,
Sentra,
55 miles an hour for me on a
Sentra.
bicycle is too fast, man.
And
Do
those
you remember
things,
the Nissans from the 80s, like the late 80s and early 90s, those Nissan Sentras that had like the 1.8 in it?
Yeah.
It was curious.
Yeah, I remember those.
You remember them? So
Yeah.
you were getting what, 2,000 horsepower out of those? 1,800 to 2,000 horsepower out of that?
Very amazing.
My bike?
Because we were getting 1,800 to 2,000 horsepower out of those 1.8 Nissan Sentras.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
I
about
mean,
that.
I'm not saying box stock. I'm saying, so you're telling me you can't get whatever 50cc
But I was in
four-stroke?
factory building this particular bike to compete in these very particular races. Very Honda, they could afford it.
Right. Because I hung out with a
But
bunch
you know
of
what?
those
You
guys
ended
who-
up with a whole bunch of, I don't know if you know much about these tiny two-stroke, two-cylinder boat motors. It's super fucking common to have a tiny fucking displacement two-cylinder two-stroke in your fucking boat motor.
Right, opposing cylinders like an Evinrude.
Yeah, you'll have two little cylinders, tiny little liters.
And Evinrude, two strokes, whatever. Opposing cylinders, so you don't lose a stroke. So it's like a one stroke. It's always making power.
Just saying, I mean, this was, it did translate into the fucking boat motors for a whole long time.
Right. A lot of those old Johnson and Evinrude, like a 40 horse and a 70 horse was the same motor, just had a different intake, a different exhaust, extra carburetors. There wasn't a lot of difference.
Right.
So
that's
all
all
you had to
I
do
could
is
ever
do-
determine. That was the difference of them.
If you knew a little bit about outboard motors, you could look at that and extrapolate from that and go, oh, that's all it is? Add a little this, add a little that, and you can get double the
Have two
power.
or three fucking engines actually sitting here, though. That's what you're really doing, though. Instead of just having one little carby there, now you're fucking starting to feed each cylinder. And
What I would do is I'd go down to the cycle salvage, down to the junkyard, and just start picking stuff up and looking at stuff, and I'd build something.
we don't have
like
cycle salvage
crazy.
anymore. The scrappers got it.
Oh yeah!
It's got it. eBay's got it now.
Scrappers took it.
eBay's got it for me.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm reinventing the whole happy time thing anyway.
The happy
I'm into liquid cooled cylinders. I got a hydraulic clutch. I've got all motorized bicycles turned into a motorcycled bicycle. It's a motorcycled. And so I'll put it up on my thing. At some point, I'm going to be building stuff and doing other stuff than fucking around with this and all that. I'll have the trailer done. I understand because I've been working on the trailer and pallets. It's all I'll ever do, and it's all I've ever done. But in reality, it's just a small little blip just to make it right in here while I bank up money and do cheap little projects so that I can spend, $2,000 a month on my motorized bicycle hobby.
Oh, a habit. Oh my God, that's not a hobby. That's a habit.
But it's not like that's all I've ever done and all I ever will do. It just means that I can bank up on and have a fucking the way I want to do it, so I don't have to look for parts. And I could just make it real easy for me to build whatever I want to build for the rest of my life. Or I could build up motors and I can have pick up, set them out places I don't have to deal with it. Or I can say that, like, I don't know, I bought these Phantom cylinders for $50 a piece. I bought all these Avenger cylinders for $40 a piece. Now they're 80. Who's the dummy,
Good evening, Raul.
Everything I own, everything I got in the last 4 years is either doubled or tripled in price. Just
Okay.
sitting on it.
Gasket.
2 of them. Really, gas spike.
But I'm doing something
Got a
different because I'm
other set of
reinventing every
gaskets.
aspect of it.
Yeah.
So Gorilla Gas Bike's the only one that'll send you a 100cc case without the fucking an 80 case in it. Because all they're doing for those 100cc ones is they're putting like a 100cc gasket, like the base gasket in it. And then they're calling it 100cc, but it doesn't have the case gasket because they don't realize the case is bigger. The 80cc, the
Well,
60cc,
I managed
80cc is smaller than the
to get it.
100 and the 110's bigger than that. So China don't know that those case halves are different. And it makes sense that they would be different. And those 100 cases and those 66, 80cc cases are different in a lot of different ways, not just one, depends how detailed you want to look at it.
Yeah.
Some of those Phantom bottom ends had ramps
Oh, yeah.
in the
Where's my other
transfer.
bevel gear?
Ooh.
Where's my other bevel gear?
Oh,
Where's
that.
my other bevel gear?
There's a hard
Where are the
bevel gear.
Woodruff keys? You already lost both of them.
Oh,
didn't
the
you?
Woodruff keys. They're in the damn bag. Hold on.
Why didn't you put that on?
Were those like $30
I'm
for
going
those
to.
2 sets that you got, Raul?
I see it. Did it go one?
Yeah, it's a good one. Heat treated. Hold on.
Right. Where are you getting the heat treated ones from? Hybrid?
Hybrid power. Look.
Right.
Ooh,
Well,
driving
let them
gear.
know. Hybrid power with the heat treated bevel gear. You see my
All right,
post
hold
on there, Raul, with a $70 pipe? There's a $50 pipe on there.
You hear
Yeah,
him
I'm getting
$50
ready to buy
pipe and then
that.
a $25 flange, and bam, you're fucking Avenger.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I already got it halfway built.
Right now is because
But this
all
ain't
fucking- all
the
these-
cylinder I'm going to be using now.
This is dirt bike season right now, kicking off. So everyone's working on their dirt bike, and they're taking all the old junk off and putting the new junk on, and that old junk is gold to us. Unless, of course, you want to get a $500 or $600 pipe to
Woodruff
put on your
keys.
truck. $200
Ooh.
Be my guest.
Oh.
So if anyone wants, because the last time I was talking about this stuff, everyone said, I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I looked it up. It's $1 million and all this. Now I put it up there so it ain't expensive. It's cheaper than the Chinese one. So now we got no excuse now to say it's shit. I'm half the price of the Chinese one now because it's dirt bike season.
Yeah.
Because it's like one of the things you learn when you play around with dirt bikes and motorcycles and all that your whole life is, they're seasonal. Certain things are seasonal. And then you get the good deals. Or unless you want to pay top dollar all the time, because I don't pay top dollar for fuck all. I'd be embarrassed if I did.
Yeah. Cool. I've got a whole bag full of them.
For the it's
For the
for
what?
the Avenger.
If you run a lot of power,
For the
there's-
Avenger.
You already ruined the one you have?
Huh?
more power equals.
No, I still have the
burn out
one. I
more
still have the
parts.
one.
I'd like to have one of those small bevel gears in like a fucking super hard made for like indestructible.
Oh,
that
you know
will
that's a press
outlast
gear.
the big one.
They make that gear with the press. There was no hot metal used in the making of that gear.
Well, there's a way to put something together with that.
They smash it. And
It's just too bad.
It's so hard it turns
It's
iron
too bad.
filings into a gear.
The problem with that bevel gear is too complicated of a piece for any other machine shop than say like RDM to make it. It'd be just too an effect to make that little piece like that. I mean,
That's
To
why
be
it's
serious.
pressed. That's exactly why it's pressed. Looks like metal though, don't it?
I could probably find a distributor gear that fits that for like 20
Yeah,
bucks.
it has to be.
But I don't
Yeah,
want
it
to
has to
bother
be
looking
cut.
for a hardened
Yeah,
distributor gear.
bossy. Yeah,
I could
it
try. I
has to
already
be
have the part
cut
number.
so
A part number just came across my head of what that's gonna be. But
yeah, but you got to make sure it's cut out so it fits the woodruff key and shit.
right, and that's like too impossible to do. I mean, we don't have the technology to have a tapered ream and do a woodruff. Shit.
Anyway, this is the bike I'm gonna be supercharging.
Dandy Dan, I know. See, come on, man. It's hard not to hang out with these guys without a fucking two-stroke. Don't even fucking lie. They don't want to hear about your fucking
That
four-stroke.
pipe. This pipe's gonna be coming off. I'm gonna get that other fucking pipe for the Avenger, and then reed valve's coming off. Changing the piston. Big fucking carburetor is gonna go right there.
What pipe you gonna put on it?
The MZ. What the fuck is it? That one pipe, side pipe for the Avenger.
Side pipe for the Avenger.
Right.
Yep.
You don't have to weld on it because you got the belt.
Does it go up and around?
Yeah,
It's
comes
gonna
up-
connect off the clutch cover on the other
Yeah,
side.
and he's gonna burn his crotch, and he's gonna go sterile because he's gonna overheat.
It's fine. I'm a crash test. I'm a crash test dummy.
They
Does it
actually
look like this?
they make these heat shields. They make
It's gonna
heat
look
shields
like that, but
He won't put it on. He won't
Make
wear
it
his
go.
helmet. He won't put on the heat shield.
But they make a heat
Hold
shield
on.
for those
it go the other way.
pipes.
Flip it upside
Yeah.
down.
Fancy. It
That's
makes
the
the pipe look better. You put those heat shields on. I can't deny. They
That's
look
the way it's gonna go on
to
my
me
bike.
anyways. It reminds me of more of a vintage look to have those little slats and all across it.
You know what got me started in two strokes was my uncle, my great uncle, and he had those like the old Saabs from the '60s that were like a 750 two-stroke car.
Yeah. I never
The,
would not
like
know about that.
63, I think it was like the Saab 93.
I don't believe
Not
I've
a
ever worked on a Saab. I
1993
remember
Saab.
riding around in a guy's.
Saab model 1993 came with a 750 or an 850 two-stroke.
Like a 900. I think it went by 900 or something like that. Kind of like a station wagon. It was a hatchback. That's right.
Right. It was like a little Volkswagen, little gremlin thing. But they were 750s and they were 850.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was
Anyway.
a number, wasn't it? It was just a number. Yeah. That sounds right.
I got
But it's
them
a
blue springs for
three-cylinder.
that 4-stroke clutch.
Rupp was what got stolen. The Rupps were what got stolen. And then there
I
was
think I paid
between
like $8
Saab and
for
Rupp, Suzuki took their fucking shit and made their 3-cylinder street bikes that were two-stroke in the 70s from that 60s technology is where it come from. I could trace it back to where the history came from, or where every little part came from. Like the '68 Green Street Kawasaki 250.
Suzuki originally is a sewing machine manufacturing people. It's tool and die, but they were sewing machine. They were precision.
Yeah, but it was like it wasn't until the 1968 model that Kawasaki on the 250 Green Street put a expansion chamber on it production.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, I remember hearing that little piece
Oh,
of
yeah.
trivia that Suzuki was
That
originally
was the
a
first
sewing machine
production.
company.
Like the first production motorcycle with disc brakes, or the first production two-stroke car, or the first production. But there was always stuff out there, hundreds of years before that. Some of the snowmobiles, some of the twin track snowmobiles that would like do like 0 to 100 in like 4 seconds or whatever. Some of that stuff is crazy two-stroke.
Piston.
Like twin 40 millimeter Tillotson carburetor two-stroke snowmobiles. So we're talking like 160 horsepower two-stroke in 1971 horsepowers. And how they make that
pointing
horsepower.
that way, and the intake's pointing this way.
But the China doll is just kind of over my head though, in some ways, you know.
Well, most China dolls parts are the same.
Like that, having the ring, having that compression ring that's in the middle of a port. I'm thinking, why the fuck didn't Rupp and Suzuki and all them do that? The fuck were they thinking when they should have?
All right, listen to this, dude. This is a good one for you. Towards the end of the Civil War,
right?
They figured out football shape for the bullet, dude. The maxi load.
Right.
Dude, for real, dude. It took that long to make a bullet shape.
Right. And
that was a lot of bullets out the barrel, dude, before dude, there was a lot of fucking bullets.
But imagine this was like 1864 or whatever. That's like 170 years ago or something.
Yeah, it wasn't very long ago, dude. They figured out how to fucking make it bullet shaped. And you're like, wow, for real? Yeah, no, they just made it round. Why?
It kind of amazes me.
They fucking didn't know better. They fucking did not know better.
No. But there was probably people that did.
But it comes out of the gun a little quicker, though.
It's predictable. Bullet shape is predictable.
Dovetail. Basically, the Hornady dovetail. The dovetail is what you're talking about, and they use that in boats. They use that dovetail in technology and stuff. Technology you're talking about that dovetail bullet. That dovetail bullet you're talking about provided us with air travel and everything we have. A lot of things we have today because of that.
I'm just saying, it's amazing how these gaps where you're like, oh my god, it takes some time, dude, forever to figure out just the next step, just the next fucking step.
What I couldn't understand is I didn't realize the South had won that Civil War, and that's why they're putting all these monuments up and stuff still. Because I wouldn't have assumed that someone's not going to put a monument up to the losing side or whatever of the war.
Dude, they put up monuments to everything. It don't mean shit.
Because I'm wondering,
monuments come and they go. Look at Egypt.
Germany should have a Hitler. Germany should have Hitler in Berlin Square. If we got Andrew Jackson down in like some North Carolina.
No, Andrew Jackson was a president, so you can't use that one.
Yeah, but it was a genocidal.
Doesn't matter.
Right in the center of Berlin, they do have a statue of Hitler.
Probably him hung or something.
I think they should only use like Andrew Jackson 20s and nothing bigger, and only 20s at like the Indian casinos and all that would be appropriate.
The Indians, though, they had a word for warrior. They just weren't ready. They just literally weren't ready.
Yeah, they didn't have that smallpox immunity.
No,
they didn't go around and give them little inoculation.
It was important, dude. They should have been on ships exploring the world. They should have already dealt with the Black Plague and everything else that they got.
You know, they found out in our DNA.
Word for warrior. They were ready. They said they were ready. They were not ready.
Right, but check this out. All those people in Western Europe that came over here to take over the land of the Native American.
Yeah.
The Native American and the people that came over, the Westerners, are the closest related people on the planet because they came from the same group, and one went west and one went east, and they both migrated. One only went as far as like France and all that, and the other went all the way to North America. But basically, that whole 1492 thing is we came over here to kill our old ancestors that we're all close related to. Native American.
Not too far along, dude. If you understand, dude, when we last left the last time, 50,000 years ago, not very far.
When we came over here,
half of our ancestors stayed in Europe about whatever, how many millions, thousands of whatever years ago, and the other half migrated.
Maybe just thousands. It's just thousands, guys. It's not a long time.
With the Mongol and stuff as they mixed. I didn't say they took a direct flight over on Pan Am.
I know what you're saying. It was only thousands. All this story is just a few thousand, dude.
Assuming they had Learjets back in
digit thousands.
When we came over here, they taught us how to farm. They gave us tobacco. They gave us all kinds of things. You know what we gave them? Gonorrhea, syphilis, everything else.
Right. And our government has never honored its word to anyone, including itself. But we stand up wholeheartedly for it. America, number one.
Well, I love the fact that you listened to the story about how they signed a treaty, because I never remember having a written language. What did they sign it exactly? It's a cute thing to say. Did they get him to sign it in English?
You would think if you bought the entire fucking continent for 2 donkeys and a bag of tea, you could at least honor that, not take a big and go renege on that.
Maybe they just wanted to.
But you know, they found out in our DNA. Assuming that You would think that would be, but that wasn't
Man,
good enough. That
I
wasn't
have
good
no
enough.
righteous indignation for any of these stories. I'm not going to lie. I gave up all that righteous.
You would think it might be a little greedy to go back on your word when you stole it for nothing more than anyway, and
Yeah,
then
no.
raped all their
No,
raped their
that's
wife
how they
while
got
were
it. That's how it's always been gotten. That's just the rules didn't change.
right.
Everybody,
So
that's how they got it. There wasn't some other way to do it.
So at least we're not raping their women in front of them while they're burning their children and
No,
all
we're
that.
not talking about
The government's gotten a little more etiquette. I learned some etiquette.
Yeah, I'm not the government, though.
No, I'm not
I don't know
either.
anybody from the government.
The problem is we're citizens of this country, and the government is using our money to do all that stuff in our name. Because we the people, not we the government.
People, thank you. We
Yeah.
are people.
So it's more like we the peasants and the people
We the
who are the
people,
higher ups.
It's we the people. We thought it was we the government. Bow to the government and kiss the government's ass. Because we the people hasn't been we the people for a long fucking time.
Ever. It was never that way.
Since
No,
1812.
it was never that way. We modified it later on to include you. You were not included. I'm sorry.
Thank God. Well, thank God we have Google so we can do that on the fly now and not have to wait a decade.
Yes, because most of us aren't even citizens. That's a fact. It's a fact. We don't own enough land to be considered one. That's just how it was. That's the way it was.
I'm not a U.S. citizen.
But they modified that in an amendment somewhere, so you didn't have to be, a property owner.
They can call me whatever they want.
You can still be a citizen.
All I know is I recognize myself as my own sovereign nation. I might be in exile. I'm currently in exile in New Mexico on the border. Ready
I
to
have
fucking
very
pound.
tight borders, though. My borders are very, like skin tight, though.
I got no border. I'm like wide open. I don't recognize your border. I don't recognize if it's. I know right from wrong.
Can't touch me, man.
I know right from wrong. I know right from wrong. I know this. I know that. I'm not gonna bother anyone. I don't need to be told what's right and wrong. So I don't need to defend myself. I don't need to call 911 if someone's gonna victimize me. I don't need 911. We've already been through that.
That's how I feel, Leonard, as well.
I can take care of my own business, and then no one can come and tell me how to do it because I'm not doing. But
Yeah, but apparently you can't.
Exactly what Brian the Bike Guy says. We the rich. That'd be
just
the government.
Coincidentally, I might not be breaking the laws, obviously doing it, but if I'll break if they tell me not to do it, I'm going to do it. Sure.
It's just that some pigs are worth more than other pigs. That's all.
Right. I don't really target the police, only like the ones that rape young 8-year-old girls and, like the daughter of the.
I was talking Animal Farm.
The daughter that got raped by the cop that was like 8 years old that got dumped in the river.
Most of them are a bunch of pig fuckers anyway. Yeah.
I mean, I understand it's the law, and you got to obey the law and respect the law, even if they're raping 8-year-olds and dumping them in the river.
They're not. That's not
a hero, and then they're going to be a hero and find the body because they found it.
You don't want to be that hero. You're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. Stay away from that story.
No, but they're still a police officer doing that. They're still in business. I mean, I didn't see nothing because I wasn't out there poaching at night watching.
Don't matter. I'm putting this case on you anyways.
They wouldn't want to anyway because they don't want to draw the attention. They don't want to draw my attention. The government. They know their lesson.
They can't get you anyway. You're across the border.
They can't get me because I got to do something wrong to begin with. And even if they make something up, I've already been through that with them enough times. Fuck that. They're going to be expensive. It'll be real expensive on them. They know. The one thing the law doesn't get, I'll tell you the weakness of the law. No one ever goes after them. They're used to going after everybody else. You bring it to them, go and fucking clean out, go to the chief of police and wipe his whole house out, load it up in a U-Haul and take it off, and no one will even say a word. And then when he runs his mouth, break his fucking legs and put him in a wheelchair.
Hey, Mossy, you are in rare form tonight, man. What is it?
You have to break his legs and put him in a wheelchair, put him in the corner and fuck his old lady and do blow with his fucking check he's getting off her titties. It's like that. That's not even.
Tonight.
I've never been arrested.
That could be an average Friday night if I had a little too much liquor. And
I've been taxed but never arrested.
so as long as I'm good and no one's fucking with me and I don't have to draw my attention, then they're good. Or they have some kind of issue.
What do we get for 500 million?
And I got to go to Raul's house and hire a fucking old police car. One of them got the whole kit and everything. You want that?
Oh, I'm hoping we're gonna get a Phantom
I
95.
spent the night to get it there, and Raul will have to pull the garage up, move some stuff aside to get that cruiser in there. It's hot. But you want that gadget, and they won't look for it there.
Shit, I'd strip that police car and put them lights on my Avenger.
Fuck yeah. The radio and all. Fucking 4 Adam 12 coming through.
Or Adam 12. I like
He
that.
knows
Stop
me. He
being
knows
nice.
me too well.
Have the fucking, have a little fucking put the, have the, and you also have the little one that goes on the roof too.
Yep.
The
Hey, that
cigarette lighter
light
one.
bar gets you in trouble, dude. That light bar is not allowed on your car.
Stealing the police car wouldn't be enough trouble,
But what about on your bicycle? though? You're like,
I like that name. D's up, hose down.
goes down.
I don't know.
But they don't
Would I
report
be able to
those
install the light bar on the back on my back rack on the bike?
You got 12 volts and whatever 30 amps. It goes for it.
Jeez, I
don't
know.
care how
Dude,
you
we
get it.
got him going, dude.
You don't care how you get it, but you're gonna have to have something that's like a deep cycle, because she's loud. She's not. It's not a toy on that. It's fucking.
No, you need 12-volt battery, baby. It'll suck it dry. Loud
Wayland, it's like a
cost
fucking
juice.
1,000-watt Wayland deal. It's like
1,000 watts. Think about it. Yeah, no, sucking battery, dude. It's fucking sucking battery.
That's why
Well,
the
depends
clock
on
guys
how
have a good.
long you keep the rotating lights on and shit.
Right. Well, the police car's got like 150 amp alternator and like 2 batteries in it for all that gear.
Yeah, it's all juiced up. Motherfuckers making some juice.
Right. I mean, at least the Broward County ones did.
No, they are. They're all like that. You know that. You want to turn that whole light show on, the whole thing up. That thing's got to have that, great big alternator.
Right, and it's also
I don't know,
supposed to have shotgun, Leatherman, and a bunch of other kit too. That
They don't put fucking 4 cylinders in the fucking things anyway, so it's already got some sort of police interceptor or something under the hood. Some package that the cops get.
Have
some
you
of
seen
them
these?
do, some don't.
have you-
Like most of them won't, but there will be like a police interception version. Like highway patrol might get a couple
You
of
know
those.
what I'm
but not every
saying.
single one does. Most of them have got the shitty motor in it because it's like they just whatever.
I
They
bet
just
it's still
call
a
off.
V8 though.
5% of the funds are for anal probe.
It's like a V8,
Hey,
but it's not.
have you guys ever seen these
Right,
2-cylinder bicycle engines?
Say it again.
Ever seen these 2-cylinder bicycle engines?
We've seen it on the a few special builds. I think there's like 3 of them overall on the YouTube.
Right. There's like a 6680cc one that's like for a
The side by
drop frame. The last one we were looking at, Leonard one.
That's
Very
more for
interesting, though. So,
I
each
think
one that
Mark-
did it, if you can do it, you end up doing a really nice job with it because it's obviously not a tough project for a guy who can machine a couple of parts. Bing, bang, boom.
I think it was
that's
400.
more for racing, though, ain't it? Is that more for racing?
No, just
No.
for a hobby, man. That's just crazy
No.
cool.
Basically,
Kind
what
of
you
like
do to make one of those is you can make it's like an erector set. But basically, what you do is take like one case and you're going to cut like the clutch part of it off of one case.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to have a clutch and a bevel gear that's got 2 bevel gears on it.
Okay. Okay.
It takes a
So
it
one
takes
of them's
quite
going
a
to be
bit.
one of them's going to be a complete motor, and it's tilted over enough to where you can put the other half of the motor on without the fucking clutch part, and it just runs direct off of that. And then it's like,
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
Lucky Luciano. Now
Some
see, now that's
fabrication.
even
There's some
better, dude.
fabrication
Better,
to do with
better.
it, you know, and some JV welding and
That's
whatever.
got
a little bit.
everything.
What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
So
Chilling,
you
big
wouldn't
chilling.
want to race the twin cylinder that way because it's going to have like a clutch for one motor.
Yeah.
And you're going to be running two motors on it. It's going to want to slip, so you'd have to have like a heavy duty clutch on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anyone's really built a twin cylinder two stroke that was practical, like to balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I've seen them on some people's channels. I don't know. They were more or less just showing them off. They weren't really
Right.
riding them. They were just like, hey, look, see what I did.
I
You
would
know?
just keep it like, a test ride here and there, but mostly I just want to save it. I'm putting all that
The other
work
thing too is it's going to have twice as much compression. It's going to be a cunt to try to start that.
You know, it'd be a
Yeah.
to start that son of a bitch, dude. Don't lie.
I seen
Hell,
one guy. He put
It's
a custom
it's
frame, put
two-stroke
two
is hard
motors
enough
on
to
one.
start by itself. Shit.
I'd go
Yeah.
with two motors in parallel and just like do it that way.
Well, he put
Yeah.
one on top and one on bottom. Actually,
Yeah, one on top and bottom. That sounds better, you know. So just
yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot exactly how he did it, but he, yeah,
Like
had
if
a
you
lot
had
of power
two,
though.
like if you had two motors and two clutches all on a like a what do
same
you call
drive
it?
line.
Uh huh.
Jack
Yeah.
shaft. Like if you had a jack shaft that had two engines on it in a V configuration, you could put a clutch in on one engine and get one of them started like a normal, and then dump
Use
the other
it to
clutch.
fire
and
the
you
other
would
one.
have both engines,
Right.
and then you could use the other engine to start the other one, and it would
Yeah.
run, you know. And you'd have to fuck with it, but that would be the way I would do it. So that way you have like, in theory, you could just run one engine and then run the other one if it blew up or something.
Yeah, but something like that is mostly just for fun. I mean, it ain't like the guy who did it on his channel. I don't know. I don't remember who it was. I think it was just he built it just to see if he could do it. You know, I mean, it's
Break
like,
fix does a double engine.
Well, if you put like, say you had a double engine and you had like two sprockets on the wheel and had two chains going back, one for each engine, and you could get something that way without
He did
losing
it on a
anything
mountain
in
bike.
the
I
jack
seen that
shaft.
one.
yeah,
You could like do two like Ken Hinson 460s or whatever with a chain to each side of the wheel
Yeah.
because you don't want to
I'll
have
stick
too
with
much
one.
on
I'll
one
stick
side.
with one.
I kind of like that one, Mossy. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of a posy drive to the wheel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
That
stick
way,
with one.
why I say two drive chains on either side is because you don't want to put too much torque on one side and have any twist.
Yeah, yeah.
I seen one guy.
I was just asking if anybody seen one. I mean, I seen one on his YouTube channel, and I think he just built it just to see if he could do it. I don't think he built it to use it. I think he built it just to try it out, and that was about it. You know?
But you're watching the same kind of crap I'm watching on there and looking at that
Yeah.
stuff.
I ain't gonna lie.
Just an
But, yeah.
experiment is what he did. You know?
You know what? If this 85 runs well out of the box, it means it's incredibly hard to start with the bicycle. It should be starting to get really fucking hard.
It's all been done before. Just gotta do your research, watch the
Just saying, you
videos.
put high compression on it, you know, it just means you got to pedal a whole lot harder to get it to fire up.
Well, it's like you got a couple.
Hey, Jared,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you straight out. Once you get the 460 started, when it starts, it'll take off on you. So be ready for it. I mean, it'll
that, Jared.
it'll take off. It will. It just
Leonard wants it. And Leonard doesn't understand either what that is either. Because some of them motors, it's like it's not made to be drivable on the street, like under 20 miles an hour.
I can't do under 15 miles an hour without it shutting off.
If you're going to the dollar store, you're going to the beer store. You don't want to go to the beer store on something that's like a jacked up racehorse that isn't even going to idle under 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, dude. That
It won't.
100 cc. That is.
It will idle. It will idle under 15, but
Time to do
but
it.
I cannot drive it. No matter how much I tune it, how much I set it. Throttle, I cannot go below 15 miles an hour as far as hitting that throttle because it'll kill. and I'll set the carburetor, redo everything, and I
It's not
can't
made
get it
for
to go lower than 15.
because
I
it's
could
not
cruise my
made
bike like 7 miles an hour. Shit, I could just cruise like I could cruise it.
Your Ken Henson motor does that 7 miles an hour.
Fuck
My
no.
We're
Wildcat,
talking about a
but I
different
only
engine.
weigh
that
120
Yeah,
pounds.
that little 50
I don't like-
cc right there will do
Huh?
10
We're
miles.
talking about a
Well,
Ken
it's
Henson
probably
engine
more like
won't go
12 miles
that
an
slow,
hour.
and the
Slow.
reason why it won't do it is it's made not to do it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a racing
So-
engine.
And so what? So if you want a racing engine, go racing. It's not going to last very long either. It's not going to be a daily rider. It's made
Yeah.
to go to the race,
I didn't
win the
know.
race, and blow up, and not blow up just before the race, and maybe
Yeah.
hope it don't blow up because it's made to blow
I did
up.
not. I did not know these were racing engines. Ken
That engine's
Henson,
made
you
to
know,
go 100, maybe 200 or 300 miles and blow up, hauls to the wall on the racetrack, not go to the beer
Well,
store. Or whatever.
I'm not going to race it. I wanted a daily rider. Someone said, "Well, go to Ken Henson. He's got them." So
Well,
I went to Ken.
whoever told you that, believe it or not, whoever told you that, they weren't knowing what they were talking about. It's a great motor, but whoever told you that, I don't know how many motors they had from Ken Henson, probably didn't have one, or they wouldn't have said that.
So I
It's a
got these
great
two
motor.
racing motors, and that's why I'm going to send Jared one because I only need one. You know.
Right. It's like the difference between like, do you want to, like, if you come to me and I'm like, well, I mean, if you're going to haul sand, well, how about the Corvette then?
Yeah.
I mean, we got this square body dump over here, but you don't want that. You want the fucking Nicky Camaro Corvette 427 and a whole bit for hauling gravel and your loader and your digger and whatever, your Bobcat on a trailer. Get the Camaro
I
first.
just wanted something for a daily rider to have a little fun on.
You know,
And
unless you want to go
Ken
hauling
goes-
gravel and fucking Camaro pulling a excavator,
Yeah.
I'd get the Chevy square body. I get the old Chevy square body with the dump, and that's going to be like your stock motor.
Yeah.
Zeta 440, Avenger, whatever, and all that.
I mean, don't get me wrong; they're great engines, they're well built, everything else. But you know, it's just not my.
You're going to enjoy it more if you had something that's rideable for your circumstances.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to get killed on it.
Yeah.
Because all it's going to do is get you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Unless
I like
you
that
live next to-
CC, but
unless you live next to a defunct Kmart and you got 6 acres of fucking Kmart to play on it,
Yeah, I don't.
you know.
I live right downtown, right directly across from my front door. I can walk right into the police station front door.
So that's why I can't have a motorized bike on nothing because it's not practical because I'm downtown.
Yeah.
I mean, if I want to get killed and in the hospital and have 1,000 stint,
Yeah.
whatever.
you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I used to work in the
No.
warehouse, so like I know I pretty much look out for traffic as much as I can. Like in the warehouse, you slow down at every corner, you look left, right, you honk your horn, and I
Right.
just kind of keep in mind for blind spots and stuff like that because people don't realize you're on a bike going 30 miles an hour and shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
when that
I know a guy. I know a guy here in town that he's been hit so many times by vehicles, and
I got
you
hit.
know, yeah.
Right. So what I'm doing
I
is
got
I'm
hit
gonna
on
put
my
a
red
motor on-
bike that I
put a
sold
motor on
last.
my bike. All right, I'm gonna put this motor on my bike, and the only reason I'm putting it on it is so that I can run over this lady with a baby carriage, like a 3-place one. And okay. So
You
as
know,
long
one
as
of the most
everybody knows
dangerous
and
things
everybody's good for that, because that's the
is
only
when
people that
cars
get
pull
hit.
out. When cars pull out and you're
Yeah.
going this way,
30
if they're
miles an
going
hour and
that way, they only look this way, and
it.
by the time they look this way, it might be too late. So like
Yeah.
sometimes you
But-
gotta like put your ego aside and
tough
like
shit.
slow the fuck down and just let them
Yeah.
go first. Like I stay away
tough
from the
shit.
cars as much as I
Tough
can.
shit, they should be out of the way. I'm on a bicycle, I'm a pedestrian. Tough shit, they need to get out of the way if I'm doing 80 or 90. Fuck that kid.
I see that's
and
the
their
thing. You can't
mother.
think like that. Like you can't think that they're gonna get out the way because they don't give a fuck. Like that guy hit me and kept fucking
Well,
going.
actually, what I do is I take my bike.
He just hit me. He kept going.
He
I
didn't give a
love it.
fuck. He didn't care if I was
I-
dead there. I could have been
I
dead.
take my
Shit.
bike. I put it in a van. I go out in the country.
Fuck 'em.
I take my bike.
got a motor
I
and
put
got
it in
a
my
bike.
van, and I
Put it
go
on
out
the
of
bike.
town.
Even if it's not practical, I got to put a motor on a bike and do it anyway. Because I got
Yeah.
the motor, I got the bike. Fuck them.
Yeah.
If it's
See,
a
at that point, I
pedestrian
might as
and
well
all
just get a Minarelli and just go on in the middle of the street. If I'm going 50 miles an hour, fuck it, right?
I'm thinking about just getting like
Ride
a
safe. Thank you. It's a
Cadillac
really good excuse
Eldorado.
to make sure
and
that
fucking
everybody is out there riding
that.
safe, like fucking Lucky tried to say.
Fuck
Yeah,
a motorized
but
bike.
for
sometimes
them.
you gotta let the car go. You gotta let the car go. Like
Yeah. Yep.
sometimes you gotta stop at the corner, turn it off, and walk it across the street. Fuck it.
Goddamn right, dude.
I do that all the time.
Cause a
Kill you,
car
dude.
accident.
A lot of
I'll
fucking
cause
kill you.
I'm gonna cause a
I hear
car
you.
accident before I have any common sense if I got a motorized motor on my bike.
Right.
I'll make sure there's
But-
an accident and all that shit, and then there'll be plenty of room for me to go because everyone will be tied up with ambulances and shit.
Yeah. It's just
That's
when
kinda
people
like,
pull out, you know,
that's
when people
why I
are
wanna-
pulling out.
Everybody else but ourselves, and we can't have the common sense to figure that, well, it's an urban area and I shouldn't be doing
Mhm.
30 anyway. Maybe I shouldn't be doing 30 in a 25 or a 10 when there's all these people around
Yeah.
or through the mall.
You know, well, the law here,
But if that
the
don't
law
matter,
in Arizona
Yeah.
is on the sidewalk, you could go 25 miles per hour, which is kind of fast. But in the bike lane, you could go up to 40 miles per hour. In
Yeah.
a moped, you don't need a license.
Yeah.
We're
Right.
we're in Arizona.
All across the state.
right. But the thing
Where-
is,
where-
they don't
where are
say
you
that
at in
it's
Arizona?
mandatory.
In the
Phoenix?
Phoenix area.
Phoenix?
It's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
It's a speed
But-
limit, but it doesn't say it's
Yeah, dude.
mandatory. You have
run
to
the
go
streets there,
40
dude.
no matter what.
That's in the bike
regardless.
lane. On the sidewalk, 25. On 25 on the sidewalk is still fast. And I've had
That's
you know, at
fine.
But it doesn't
nighttime, I've
say
seen
you-
people pull out, and you can see their lights, and you can kind of tell they're coming fast to the corner. But during
Yeah.
the day, like every corner you come to, you should just slow down. Every corner you should come to, just slow down, because if you're
Blind
cruising,
drive.
huh?
Hey, but they said I can go 25, and that's a 25 mile an hour minimum everywhere.
That's dangerous. Right. But
Because
like
if I see a bunch of blind driveways coming, or if I see a light or something, I know I'm going to stop anyway. So I should just go as fast as I can and hit my brakes at the last minute, hoping my brakes are going to make
fuck
it.
no. Yeah, that's
Or
why it's
should I
better to
slow
cruise.
down before it comes and not even use my brakes? So it's like I never
Uh-huh.
even use them.
Yeah, for sure. That's why it's just
No,
cruise
I'd rather
the
just-
each corner.
I can trust that my brake cable's not going to snap or anything
I got
else.
coaster
happens.
brakes.
You always want to rely on someone else. Like make sure your life is in the other driver's hands, and
Fuck
do
no.
what they want. Let them push you and drive you. Have them bag your groceries for you too while you're at it. See how you like that? You know?
Nah, I got coaster brakes, man.
Well, you know they got on BMXs, dude. They got a great front caliper brake, dude, that works on your bike as well. Just
Oh yeah, I
for
could probably do that too.
grabbing one, you know, just grab one off a kid's BMX, man. It's a great fucking front caliper.
For
I'll
sure,
tell you
yeah,
what I
that'll
do.
work out.
Just for
And
kids,
I'm in
you know,
traffic.
I'll be back in a sec.
it don't cost
For real?
nothing.
We'll see you, Rob.
Break.
But
I'll
for
be back
real,
in a sec.
if I'm in town and I'm in traffic, for real. I'm in town, I'm in traffic. If it's starting to get too big of a game for me, traffic's starting to get a little too close, everything's looking a little dangerous, I just stop. I'll sit down, I'll take a break, let the traffic go do its thing.
Right.
I don't have to die more than I don't want to die more than I want to get to where I got to go. I'd rather chill. So I can
Yeah.
easily be like, oh shit, that's a picnic table. Let me go check that out. Well, everyone's trying to get killed over here.
Right. No, you know, at nighttime, like between the hours of like 10 to like 4 in the morning, I could take the middle of the street because there's not a lot of cars and it goes fast enough. But during the day, between like 4 and like 6 p.m., there's a lot of traffic. And like 8 in the morning, 10 in the morning, everyone's going to work. That's a lot of traffic, especially like on a Friday or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And at night I can see a lot better at night. If I'm the only one on the
True.
road. You
Oh
know, I
yeah,
can
because
see-
there'll be nobody on the road, and I could catch all the green lights, like for like you know,
Right.
all the way from here to like 35th Ave. One time I did all the way from like 12th Street to like 35th Ave.
If you flash your lights real fast, it'll green
I don't
anyway. Think you're an ambulance. A lot
Oh,
of those
yeah.
lights. are
I
good
don't
for
even
an
have
ambulance.
lights. Yeah, I don't even have a front light no more. I lost
I
it.
did that one time.
What?
I'd be in the middle of the road, no lights.
Would you get jacked by one of them homeless folks, man, in the tunnels?
I got
No,
pulled
one
over-
time I
got
dropped it
pulled over-
outside and then I
some
lost it. The
tweaker
dog
stole
ate it or something.
Some tweaker
Something-
took your headlight.
Hey, I almost
He's
ran
got
over
a
one of those guys,
dude, to
bro.
make it do- Some dude can do that shit, dude. They're fucking
Right.
on his ass.
I got pulled over by the Jamaican police in Kingston for running like 40 red lights all the way through town.
Oh shit!
And when he pulled me over, I'm like, I don't know where I'm lost. I just want to get the hell out of here. He goes, okay. He thought I would, because he didn't know I was white until I pulled the helmet off. And he goes, holy shit. Right. And I'm like, I know where I need to go. I don't want to deal with all this traffic. He goes, okay. He says something like, just don't do that again. I don't want to see you ever do that again. Like,
Right. Yeah.
'cause
You know,
can
one
do
time
that
I
with a
seen a
button.
cop. Yeah, I hear you. I seen a cop one time at the gas station, and he was like, I was like, I only go like up to 15 on the sidewalk. And he's like, what? And we're talking. I was like, yeah, I built this, and it goes 40 miles an hour, and cause whatever he talked to me, and he's like, man, I don't give a damn. He's like, I don't give a damn. He's like, just be careful. There's crazy people out here. Huh?
See, the thing is, right? Like,
Nobody
this
hates
is
fucking deadbeats, man. You ain't a deadbeat, so you ain't a problem.
That's right.
This is a good live for this, but check this
He's
out.
like, there's people out here. Be
got a
careful. They
guy-
might try to take it. He's like, be careful out here. And I was like, you got it, sir.
He's like, fucking be careful, motherfucker.
It was
Well,
we
it's
was
all
in the hood and
moderation,
shit.
too. Like, they just want to make sure what's going on. But check this out. So we got a guy with a Ken Hinson motor that's way too much that he can handle or use. And then we got this, so you can either get a motor or that does like 100 that you can never ride anywhere to do that, or you could get something that does like 40 and you can max it out all day long and have a ball with it.
Right.
And you could have like 10 of those. You could have 10 of those little cheapo motors for the price of one of those big boys that you're never
Yeah.
going to be able to crack the throttle
That's
on.
what I got. I got one of those that they can't ride it downtown because it goes too damn fast, you know?
If you had a little Zeta 40 or something, you could
Zeta,
be on
yeah, I
it
like
all the
Zetas.
time, and she'd just be fucking in her glory because it's going to do all, but you want all in the more than you want, but it'll be good down low.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jared, you
Some or
said
whatever. See,
when you biked across America, you had problems with your derailleur, right?
Yes, sir, I
so you
did.
can have fun on something, have it
It
wide
happened.
open all the time.
Hold on. It
40 miles
happened to
an hour.
me too.
Is
This
it
little-
the hanger bent?
Hold on.
That's why you don't want one of
this
those Ken
little-
Hinson motors, bro, anyway.
Listen, this little power horse motor that I bought or built,
Uh-huh.
the Majin Menace, motherfucker tore my derailleur in two. So I got a new derailleur. I'll show that off now.
Right. And that's good to know because Raul doesn't even have half the power that Ken Hinson does, and he's tearing up shit. So you get the little
That was
66,
off
80
of-
cc.
That derailleur right there is off the Manitoba bike that I took.
Yeah,
apart.
man, but what put it did it go in the wheel?
No,
to rip
the
it?
wheel's still straight.
No, I
the
know,
chain-
but I didn't
the
it
cha-
didn't
the
ruin my
pedal-
wheel either, but
Hold
did
on,
it go into the wheel to rip it off?
You locked up
No,
and you
it
stopped
bust-
before it did.
No, it like busted off. The chain went flying. I lost the chain. The chain's
Oh, the
gone.
chain didn't fetch up, so it just.
It like
Chain broke.
no. Yeah, the chain fucking exploded. But anyway, hold on.
Right.
What?
And you don't even have half the power that Ken Hinson shit got, so. Plan on shit exploding and cooking.
Tore that bitch in two. Look at that.
Wow. You know, I'm glad I never got into those mountain bikes or any of those. I just do simple single speed beach cruiser. I know how to rebuild the inner.
That way you
It's
don't have
fixed.
engines for moving
It's fixed right now, but I was
My,
surprised that shit. I was
My
surprised that
motor's
shit
on a
happened.
beach cruiser. I got beach cruiser, single speed.
Right.
Beach cruiser.
Speed BMX or whatever.
Alright.
That's simple, easy. You
Yeah.
know, a coaster brake that's simple, easy.
For
You
sure.
know? They're cheap, they're plentiful. You're not looking for some odd duck.
Yeah,
or
you know, I
moped.
could go find a used beach cruiser for like 40 to 80 bucks.
You can find them behind like
Pretty much
7-Eleven
anyone
or
is in the good zone.
gas station or supermarket, anywhere. They're
Just
everywhere.
look at beach
Facebook,
cruiser.
Well,
Yeah.
that depends. Hold on, Mossy. That depends. Are we talking about like
You can
a
buy
free?
them, go and buy
Are we
Shimano
talking
Power.
about like a free grab bike that somebody left behind, or are we talking
Right.
about somebody
And then you go and
abandoned
get
the bike?
Right, and you go and get your Husky. You go to Husky and get your wheels, your 11 gauge coaster brake wheels from Husky or Wheelmaster or
26
Yeah.
inch, yeah,
or whatever, you know.
for sure. But those wheels are hard to come by because you could buy a set of brand new wheels for $70. I go find a good bike in a good neighborhood that these rich people that never really used it,
Right.
and that I'll go get it for $40. That's cheaper than the price of two wheels, and I got a frame and a seat. Like I can't lose with that, you know.
And it's at a yard sale, and you go. Now's the season for that.
Man, that's where
Everyone's
I'm at, dude.
right
That's
now.
where I like.
Everyone's getting ready to put their new stuff. Like everyone bought new stuff for the summer, and now they're gonna go take all that shit they
When
had
it
last
comes to
year or
buying
10
wheels,
years
you
ago.
only ever need a
And
back
dump it out
wheel,
on the
man.
lawn for
Save
$5 or $10, and then they got to put the new stuff in every year. So go around the
Front
places.
wheels are perfect.
Right.
I'm getting all kinds of stuff from dirt bike companies and dirt bike people that are selling stuff for cheap and old stuff and takeoffs. And
Heck
right
yeah.
now is your time to get your dirt bike pipes and shit because it's like 50, 60
Yeah.
bucks.
What's it called? I had deleted like a lot of my motorized bike vids, but I think I'm gonna just do motorized bike shorts. I'm gonna still do shorts, but I don't know if I'm gonna do full vids.
Now, some
I
of
don't
those pipes are dented and shit. Like some of them, you got to look what you're getting, but flooded with it.
For sure.
And then a lot of stuff is out of stock too. So if you're competing
Well, you
with
want to
like
grow too,
Minarelli and
so
all that,
you'd want to do
and the
vertical.
scooter guys are doing it too, so you might have to be out of stock on a bunch of shit.
Shit, I might as well get a TIG. I know how to weld. I might as well get a TIG and do some pie cuts. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that'd be badass.
Yeah.
little
If
TIG
you think you could
welder.
be a welder, dude, you could be. I think you
I
could.
pipe welded.
100%.
Yeah, that's an art.
You gotta get the gas. You gotta get like the argon.
Right.
Dude, get a welder. Just get a welder, get a truck. That's it. You're done. You are a welder. There is no
It's
other.
not that easy, It's just
Yeah.
get like
Get your
$75,000
welder in your truck, in your car, in your
and
van,
weld
on
it.
your trailer.
kit
Well,
for
you know,
another
I had an idea. I was gonna flip the handlebars and chop them because when you flip them and you try to turn the handlebars like board track style, you can't get a full turn because the handlebars touch they touch my motor. So if I chop them, I could turn the handlebars fully. But I was going to weld a board track gas tank, but I was going to make just a case for the outside, the regular gas tank. I was gonna make a case so it doesn't have to be like leak proof, but it could hold the regular gas tank, but it's just a cover. It looks like a board track cover gas tank.
Right.
Yeah.
But nobody would know, and it would make it look old and all that.
It's like those old bikes that have those horns and whatever in there. You know what I mean? Like the old Schwinn's that had those like enclosed covers that look like a gas tank.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, so it's just gonna look like a cover, because I mean, I'm not gonna like use that much gas, and then too, it's just easier. And then like when you have to like leak proof everything, and then it's getting a little more complicated. Then I'm gonna have to like, you know what I mean? I might as well just take the regular gas tank, put the cover over it, board track style. You know what I mean?
You can get those $100 Harbor Freight welders.
Oh yeah, that would work super easy.
Well, here's another one, dude. You know that bladder that you put on your back.
Get the wire.
You know what I'm talking about?
I like stick.
The water bladder on your back.
I like those little $100 Harbor Freight
fancy
110 welders.
Yeah.
You get a good extension cord. You get a nice big fat extension cord for it.
Yeah. What happened, Jared?
The bladder that you wear on your back holds gas. It even has a hose.
Wait,
right. If you got one of those friction drives and you're cold in the middle of like Idaho or whatever, you can take a Tyvek suit. You can get a Tyvek suit and run a radiator hose off your exhaust on the
Fuck that.
and then run a Tyvek suit and have a nice warm suit.
That's gnarly. Hey, you know what I thought about too? Because I have another motor and I have this other Schwinn. I wanted to like do like a budget build. I was gonna take one of those plastic lawnmower gas tanks and just put it in the center of the beach cruiser frame. Just strap it in the center. Huh?
Yeah, gas tanks can be.
You could also have a heater too. You know, you recirculate that exhaust gas to a Tyvek suit.
Fuck no. That's carbon monoxide.
Puffed up like Marshmallow Man, but you'd be warm. Might be a little dizzy.
It's gonna be winter too, man. It's gonna get cold in the winter. I gotta have like a mask or something to put over my face because that's how cold it is.
How cold is it?
You're in Arizona.
It's cold out here.
He motherfucker's in Phoenix, dude. He's like Jerry saying it's getting cold.
Trust me, that dry cold it's harder when you're going in the wind and it's 40 miles an hour in the dry cold, man. I'm telling you.
It's cold.
I have a brother that lives in Scottsdale. No. I know, but I don't get cold down there. You want cold, You come up here, man. Come up here to Chicago by me, man. You want cold?
Oh man, we
Yeah.
can't even pull the motorized bike out in
Interstate
Chicago.
10 goes through Phoenix, doesn't it? Interstate 10?
Oh, you said Scottsdale?
No,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
my-
Scottsdale's right down the way.
Phoenix.
Yeah, my brother lives out there.
Yeah, I could get to Scottsdale like right down the way. It's like I could walk
You
there,
live-
not
you
walk
live-
there, but
You live south of Interstate 10?
I'm in
Or
North Phoenix right now.
You
But
live
I was
in
in El Mirage.
I-10?
My
like I said,
South of
far-
I-10.
I'm on the east side, so yeah, it's near the
From here to
I-10.
California, south of I-10.
Yeah,
it
but
don't
when
get cold down there, man. It don't get cold. What's the coldest it gets down there, man?
like 35.
35? Man,
30,
I
yeah.
can wear shorts. I can wear shorts in 35. Try 9 below. Try 9 below
bet
for
you
like a
can.
couple months.
Albuquerque will get down into the
Hey,
teens.
but it stays like 110 for the most of the year. So like when those times
Yeah.
come, we're not really used to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
At night-
man.
at night for like maybe a month from like
Man, I can't.
Albuquerque
Oh,
down in the
heat stroke.
teens during at night. Bro. During the day,
When
it'll
I went
warm up
down-
to 40.
When I went down
It
there,
does.
when my brother first moved down there,
Get
he's
down a
like,
little.
it was like in the winter time. It was about 35, 40 degrees. Man, people are out there in winter jackets, and he's out there, we're just out there busting up. We're out there shorts and tank top, and they're like,
Yeah. It's the same in Albuquerque.
Right.
man.
It's the same in Albuquerque. Like we might have like 2 days or 3 days a year that might stay at 30 the whole day, or we might have a week where it's like it might get.
Yeah,
the
we'll
high
have some sort of
to-
week. We'll have some sort
You know,
of week like
It was crazy. I had this job, and it was order selecting. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I should be a beast ass order selector, like drive the electric pallet jack.
Sure.
I should pick like 400 cases like in 30 minutes and shit. But I was like a little fast guy.
I like this.
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
this warehouse I
Brother
was
did.
working at, we did ice cream, and it was negative 17 degrees.
Oh, man, hell. Hell.
Bro, I had
I-
icicles on my eyelash. Like
I
my
can
beard,
motivate that.
icicles. Like, dude, I was just shivering. I was like, bro, like I only did that place for 2 weeks. I was like, man, I can't do this with y'all,
Hey,
man.
man, that's experience, man. That's an experience. Trust me. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah.
I got
Okay.
that- I got
Now,
that
hey,
with-
take the negative 17 and think about 3 months of that 24/7,
Fuck
man.
that. You know, it's
24/7.
crazy. Yeah, one of my theories is that like, extreme heat and extreme cold for like long periods of time, I don't think it's good for the body. That's why one of the reasons why I want to go somewhere where it's like tropical, where it's like good like weather pretty much all
Florida,
year
dude.
round.
Have you been to
Right.
Florida?
No, but I've been I
Dude,
haven't. I
Florida
have to check
is
it out.
tropical,
I spent
dude.
too
I'm
much
talking
time in
we're
the
in
cold.
deep green.
There is
You
something
can't
to
see
that.
around because of the trees.
Right. Yeah. Because
And then
AZ
walk
just
like
is extreme
sand,
hot. I don't want
water.
extreme cold. I don't want extreme hot. I just want
Dude,
something
so
regular.
This is something that people need to know about the human body. Okay, in your lifetime, there's certain things you can only have so much of in your lifetime. Like
Right.
I've had my limit of cold, and I've also had my limit of heat. So I need to be in a place that's temperament, because I can't get too cold because I've been too cold. I've been too hot. And so you can only get too cold and too hot so many times, and then you're gonna lose. It's like it's not good for you in your lifetime.
Yeah. Well, one of the theories too that they're studying out here is how the heat affects the human mind in AZ because
Yeah,
it's
I
super
know.
hot.
It fucking makes you miserable. Okay, that's
So-
what it fucking does.
We also
Makes
have to
you
have
crazy.
seasons. Like if you're born in
That
this,
shit
like
makes
if you're
you
born in
fucking
South
crazy.
I
America.
am your father.
Check this
Bro,
out.
I
If
made
you're
it
born in
through summer.
South
and
America,
you're- That was tough.
Bro.
That was a big one.
but check this
Man.
out. If you're born in South America and your family's been living in South America forever, you're not going to have a seasonal affective thing. You're going to have one season. So if you go to a place that's got 4 seasons, that's going to mess you up because you're used to one season for 300 generations.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
If you're from the
My
north,
seasons are all roomed
now,
up.
if you're from the north and you've had 300 years, 1,000 generations of winter, cold, warm cycles, and then you go to like a place like Brazil or jungle or whatever, and you don't have a winter season, you'll have a seasonal affective thing going on.
Got to get used to it. Yeah.
Well, you could never get used to it because genetically you're always been like for one or the other.
Yeah. It's crazy.
My dad,
like,
my dad lives in Mesa, and he said he suffers the same thing. He used to like in September when it's supposed to be fall, it isn't fall. It's warm all the time.
yeah, it's super hot right now.
So mess him up. It's like I'm like full-blooded,
Brandon read the
mostly
second
full-blooded Viking and northern and all that. So I could never get used to South America or the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I could do it, but it would be hard on me. Same as like someone that's full-blooded Inca isn't going to do Sweden very well.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, you know, for the most
the
part, like when
summer.
I'm out in the sun, I turn red. My skin turns red.
Hey, I'll get red. I'll get
Like
red
native.
in the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I get like a
Shit.
In the sun.
native.
I
I get red skin like native.
real dark.
I
Huh?
might even have a red today.
Look back on my trip there, dude. You can see I'm fucking dark as shit. So,
Shit.
maybe there's little black man or a native Indian in the wood pile
The
or
thing
something.
is, even though I do have native in me,
Shit, I don't
like,
learn.
Oh,
like,
I have to go, guys.
Choctaw,
I will talk to you all later.
whatever
Peace
it
out,
is.
brother. We'll see you.
I'll
said-
talk to you later, Jared.
Good night, sir. We're really glad that you came by. You got that email. We'll talk on the email there. And
Okay, I got your email address.
that you would even consider sending it to me.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. Yep, I'll talk to you later. You guys have a good
Yeah,
night,
you're right,
Marky.
Leonard.
Yep.
But Leonard Arola will buy that engine because he's buying those anyway. He likes them.
Yeah.
That is
So
an
if
honor.
He's got a whole fucking collection. Yeah.
if he's serious about selling that Ken Hinson engine to somebody, unless
No, give it
Jared
to me.
wants to go
Send it
racing,
to me.
Cole wants to go racing and have an impractical engine, Leonard wants it. Leonard would actually use it probably
For what?
for racing, for going around.
No.
I'm still
Leonard
waiting to hear
doesn't
Leonard rip that one bike.
Sir, he's building a
Leonard's
museum.
not
Me
putting
too.
up-
I want to
But
hear
Leonard's
what the
not-
fuck it sounds like.
Leonard
Waiting
doesn't
for a whole
have,
year.
like,
He's got a video of it running
Oh,
on his.
but Leonard is not spending
boy, go
$30,000
fast, clutch.
around
yeah.
Okay.
to go racing with it.
Raul, fuck,
Yeah.
I've waited long
Have the
enough.
ability to go racing with it if you keep.
Raul, your camera's smudged though, a bit smudged.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't
give
know.
it a
I'm
little-
still good on my PK80. Like
Yeah,
once I get up to
right.
like 35
Alright.
miles per hour, that shit's
Yeah.
like gnarly. And if I get an Avenger, like I don't even weigh that much, bro. I don't even know what that would be like on an Avenger.
Yeah.
Thing with me
I'm
is,
chilling.
Got me a
I'm not
Avenger, dude.
desperate
I'm
for
gonna give you a
more,
ride.
but
Maybe I need to send you a motor.
Right?
I can.
You're probably
I
not
can-
real. You're probably just gonna drift on us. You're gonna get a motorcycle and leave. Never hear.
No,
from you.
I'm the min.
Check this
That's-
out.
No, I'm saying.
I
Hey,
can
once
put
I
my-
blow
I
up,
can put my
Minarellis for
pedal
all
on-
y'all. When I blow up, we all get a Minarellis. I'll send a Minarellis to all y'all. Hey, wait till
I
I'm
want the
millionaire.
one. I want the one with the case read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I want the
Yeah,
Wildcat.
big
I want the
motherfucker.
Wildcat Pro Stage 3 shit.
Sometimes
Wildcat Stage
I,
3. Oh shit.
sometimes I actually motorize my bicycle. Like I motorized it today, just briefly, because I put it on the city bus, and it brought me up the top of the. And then I can ride it down the bottom. Then I can ride it down the bottom of the hill and pass all the traffic and stuff that's got to stop at lights and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so-
I get I got the cars too sometimes.
I
But
made
you know,
really good
I
money.
had to ride the motorized
Right.
bicycle up the hill. It would like struggle to get up the hill, and then I'd be wearing it out trying to slow it down on the way down the hill. It would be a nuisance and it my ass,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't handle like my bike.
I know.
It wouldn't.
Did you
it
guys see
wouldn't
that
be
video where I
agile
went
like
up
my
to the
bike.
that mountain and I went down that hill and it was like I was like, oh shit! Like I didn't know how like. Did you see that video? I didn't know how like far deep how big the hill was, and I had to turn off the motor.
Why'd you have to turn off the motor to drag you down?
No, it was going so fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the RPMs
you-
were gonna go fucking.
Motor.
Huh?
So you were gonna go faster going downhill than the motor was gonna go. So it was
That's what
dragging you
I'm saying.
downhill to grade. And the grade
That's an
No.
Avenger.
It was
doing
going so
45
fast, like
today.
I couldn't give it no more gas. I didn't want to give it gas. I was going so fast, so I just turned it
Still
off.
speeding up, and it was
I actually
still
got a little-
speeding up.
I
Yeah.
got a little scared. I got a little scared today when I was doing like 45 because I could easily gone up to 50.
Oh
And
fucking!
I, would've- and I was
Right.
starting to get squirrely.
You can go find a big hill
Yeah.
down. Don't lie, right
I
there.
was
now.
doing 40. I was
Somewhere
doing
near
40,
Albuquerque,
45
there's
miles
yeah.
an hour on a
hills go
sidewalk
down.
with nothing but loose sand on it.
In
Oh
fact,
shit.
dude, I
Washboard,
went,
like a washboard, sandy, and
in
I'm like, oh,
Utah,
shit,
I went
'cause now
down
I can't slow.
all
I'm-
day, dude. It was like 180 miles or something. And it told me that when I got up to the top of the hill, something passed, Jonathan's top of the hill passed, and it turned out to be for the rest of the day, man. It was an amazing day. Went downhill, downhill, down.
Yeah.
I had an amazing day today.
Bro, if you want to break a top speed record, go downhill.
And
Well, I had a really amazing day today.
Hey, Jared.
I got a little cocky today, and there was a pickup truck, and I paced him the whole way down the hill. And so
Shit.
I'm coming, and I'm doing like 40, 45 going down the hill, and I beat him down the hill because he had to stop at a light, and I was able to.
Anyway, Jared.
Yes, sir.
Remember
Yeah, I hear
you said I robbed Peter to pay Paul? Well, guess
Yes,
what?
and I've seen you fix it up a little bit, but not like it was.
The heck
So
is
if I
Zoom in
gotta
on-
go any faster than
Zoom in on that
45
real
or
quick.
50,
Zoom in. I'm coming. I'm moving it. I'm moving. Don't
I'm thinking if I'm pedaling on a single speed coaster brake and I'm already doing 50, 45 or 50 anyway, what do I need a motor for?
It does
Hey,
look good.
Mossy.
Right.
Mossy, what do you think this hose is from?
I can't even see it. Hold on. We only got one. Oh, what hose?
There's a better look.
Oh, I got you. I know what that's. That's from a gas can spout filler thing.
That's what it looks like to
No.
me too.
Dishwasher hose.
Oh yeah.
About the same thing, approximately.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Behind the dishwasher thing.
Yeah, I found an extra fucking pipe that someone threw out, and you cut the one end off, the smaller little hose end, and I fixed it for the carburetor. It works.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I don't know how long it'll last. If the gas will eat it, won't it?
Nah, because this is hard. This is hardened plastic.
Yeah, I bet that plastic can take it.
I see. I don't know what plastic is good for gas and which like.
You know
some
what?
of them
You'll
will melt
learn.
right.
It does take a while on some, but most of it you'll learn pretty quick.
It'll get brittle. I'm sure it'll get brittle. Like even the
You know
stuff
what I
that's
mean?
made.
How quick?
Like,
Hold on.
Like within a month or
let me
two.
give you this, bro. Like, see if you can buy a piece of like Tygon fuel line, like that's like 7/8 Tygon fuel line, or that 7/8 blower hose. Those are some of those are like $10 of maybe less.
Yeah,
than
well,
that.
this is a radiator hose.
And
believe it or not.
everybody needs their own custom
Remember
intake.
the
Is what it is.
You remember Sick
We all
Bikes had
put our own
Oz
custom
Reed, hey, Oz Reed valve
Oz
on
Reed.
an Avenger motor.
But
Oh,
there's
you
like
know,
a, what is it, a PVC or polyurethane or whatever. It's for a turbo, but it's like a it's oil and fuel. And the Sick Bikes used to sell them, but you can buy that by the foot, and it's for turbo, like a 7/8 turbo hose.
And check this out. No one else has done this, but this is an old Phantom 85 stock muffler on a plain Jane 85 pipe that Groovy sells. What's holding it together? There's a little screw flange from a lawnmower muffler welded on here.
Oh,
And
yeah?
this screws in. Nobody else thought of that.
Awesome.
Original.
See, look. It's welded. Yeah, look
All
at
I'm
that.
saying is nothing wrong with what you're doing. All I'm saying
Stick
is
welder, how you doing?
I like what I really
Stick
like
weld
what
anything.
I really do. All I'm saying is that there are the parts and stuff that are more suitable, like different hoses and stuff. It's not a lot of money.
I like the pipe.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how fucking quiet it is. I do believe I ran the motor for like a little bit during your last live.
Uh-huh.
It was a lot quieter than what my Phantom is.
Yep. I like that. That's a real exhaust. That's a nice exhaust. That's a good muffler.
It
I like
silenced
that
it up a
Phantom
little bit.
I was hesitant to buy one because they were like $40. Now they want 80 for them or whatever. But I want one of them Phantom mufflers for a
It is a
exhaust.
good muffler, dude. That has an actually big muffler. It's just a
What
really
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a performance pipe for
and
the
the one
Phantom
that's on this fucking this Avenger right here, dude. That's just a straight
and a
pipe, dude.
performance pipe
I
for the
got one.
Avenger.
I found a muffler today. I bought a muffler for $20. It's for
I can tell you
This one-
this,
it's for
this
a
one's going-
65.
Yeah,
It's for
this
I can build it and turn
I'm
it.
this
about to
one's
run
going
no
on the
muffler.
Avenger for the fucking
Right,
the
yeah.
silencer, and then fucking.
I'm about to go down the block and troll everybody at like 3 in the morning, like at midnight. No muffler. Fuck it.
Right.
Hey, if you want a real loud bike, I suggest you get a Phantom. Pay for the chop top service.
Well,
and
if you
just
take
run
the
the
muffler
stock.
off,
Just run that stock Phantom 85 pipe on that bitch. Ask
Well,
Jared
the
how
thing is-
loud my bike
Run it-
is.
Oh,
Yeah. Sounds like gunshots going off.
Oh, I
Right.
need that.
But the thing is, if you take
My
that
ear's
muffler
really
off,
gonna be messed
that
up.
bear, that's
Popcorn, yeah.
it turns into a light at night because the flames coming out of that jug
I
will
need
look
that.
like a light. Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, how do you guys
I
shoot flame?
ran-
You know, I was gonna just chop the exhaust. I was gonna just chop it.
It's gonna burn you. It's gonna want to burn the hair off your knuckles of your feet if you got sandals on.
I ran a straight,
Out of
believe
that
it or
motor.
not, I ran a straight pipe that I made for
That's
the
what that
Avenger.
E85
And
play.
Yeah.
fucking, well, not the Avenger, the Phantom. And that
Alcohol in
motherfucker,
E85 in the
that
water mixing
motherfucker
it
was
will help.
shooting blue flame, believe it or not.
What kind of spark? What kind of spark?
It's not a spark.
three-pronged
It's like
spark
a
plug.
flamethrower coming out of
Okay.
the fucking thing. When you know.
It's like when you give it fucking gas.
Yeah. See,
It's like a
that's what I was
blowtorch.
gonna do. I was gonna just chop off the muffler. I was gonna chop it off or pie cut
You don't
it.
have to chop it off. You don't have to chop it off. Just take it off. Just run the cylinder bare like it is. No, just take the
It'll shoot
screws out.
flame?
They don't lose them. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll shoot flame. If I were you, I'd leave a little bit of that exhaust on.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
too.
You don't have to leave a stub and cut it.
I
You
would,
can
I
just
would,
take
stub it. I would just, just straight down, man. It's fun. It'd be fun to see. Bop, 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 bop. You'll see it.
You'll
blue.
see it. You'll see flame coming out like.
It's fun. Getting kicked at
You
it, you
can
can run it.
sandals that'll burn the hair off your
Yeah, like
toenails.
that. That's
Right.
Wake them up, motherfuckers.
Right, wake them up.
I used
Shit.
to take-
You know what I
My
mean?
muffler kept falling off. My beach cruiser I had. in
Oh,
Fort
dude,
Lauderdale.
it'll definitely want to try to fall off on you too on this little China girl. So be careful that you.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no, I
kept-
got an extra China doll that I just want to put,
Just
you
it'll
know,
vibrate its little ass off.
right?
I mean,
You
I
want
spent
the
half
muffler
time-
to stay on, you gotta get fatter thread bolts and take them
Uh-huh.
stock China bolts out, and then tighten it up.
Okay.
But make
Make
sure,
sure.
make sure you don't over tighten it because you'll fuck the threads up. Though.
Yeah.
I just got sick of picking the thing up. I mean, I'd be going down the beach and then I'd stop and have to pick it up, and it's oily, it's hot, it's nasty. You know.
Oh man.
It's one of those days. I said, like, next time that thing falls off, fuck it, it's gonna stay on the beach. It's done.
Somebody would pick it up and they'll probably turn it into a crack pipe or something.
Right, and then because then you can hear that little groovy skyhawk from about 10 miles away coming in a flame and
Oh,
lighting
shit.
away. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like,
Flame
basically,
light
it looks like
away.
a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, but you don't want your friend ice friend.
If you want, I mean, just take the muffler
I
off.
will
so
say
you don't
this,
cut nothing.
guys,
All I'm saying is just take
a lot
it
of
off.
weed
'cause
eater,
you don't cut anything, and you're not losing anything. If you don't like it, you put it back on.
Screw right
If you
on
cut
Okay.
your pipe, you're gonna have to weld
you
it.
can put a
you
little
know?
tiny can on there if you want.
I hope you
tiny
understand
can.
what I'm getting at.
You know what I'm saying? Those little, most of those are fucking the right 32.
If you cut your muffler pipe off, you're not going to grow it
Just-
back
just
on there.
whatever,
easily.
you know,
If you just
whatever
take the whole
is on
thing
there.
off, you can put it back on when you realize how obnoxious that is.
Yeah. Well, what'd you say about the soda can, or what'd you say about the can, Jared?
No, you can put those chainsaw and weed eater mufflers on it. But those also
Yeah,
on our motors.
Yeah.
What size are those?
They're the right size, 32 and 40.
Okay. What do they look like? Just a pipe on.
No, just a little can, dude. It's just a little can that
It's a
comes on
square-
with a weed eater.
It's a little square box, like
Just
a.
a little tiny can. That's all you get.
What?
It's like a little square little box thing.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
mostly just to stop that blue flame from shooting out.
Oh shit! Now we want the blue flame.
Enjoy
Blue
that
flame. You
for
want
action.
to cook some marshmallows during the winter.
And if you put the E85 in it, it gives it even more of a flame.
There you go.
E85. Do you guys think?
Uh,
Do you guys
little
think
alcohol and
E85 goes
water in
faster
there?
than 93? I use premium 93.
Well, if
Premium.
you're going for the flame effect, is what I'm saying.
85.
Oh, man,
you put in,
I'm
put in
always
like a little bit of alcohol and a little bit of water in
You
it.
have E85 right now, though, don't you? It's not even at our pumps. Nobody gets that shit.
Oh shit.
No, we
Yeah.
got 93, I think, non-ethanol, but you can get the ethanol. Put a little rubbing alcohol and a little bit of water in it, and then run her without mouthful off it.
You for real?
You'll have a light show going on. And it won't hurt it. It won't hurt it for this one half a tank. It's not going to hurt it for half a tank to run that alcohol in it. Just don't let it sit.
What about
2 years? Don't let it sit for 2 years with the alcohol in it.
And what way? I run 90% only. No 70.
You can run the 80. You can run the alcohol into 85. Just don't let it sit for 14 years with it, or a month in it.
Okay. Yeah, see something like that, bro. I was thinking like that.
People say, "Oh, it messed up my lawnmower."
Now watch.
Yeah, the lawnmower sat for 2 years. Messed it up. Not it just fucked it up putting it in it that day.
At Ace Hardware and other places, you can buy 99% isopropyl. So.
Okay, and that's gonna do the flames spec. Yeah.
No,
this is what I had to remind.
There's no water. There's almost.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to run straight alcohol in it.
That's exactly.
I'm just to go with.
Then if I want to run straight pipe, I just go like this.
If you run straight alcohol, you'll have to put a bigger jet in it. It won't even want to run on it.
Oh, so but
Put a
the little alcohol,
in
little E85, right? Little
Right,
water.
Yeah, it's like a substitute for
85% alcohol.
E85.
There's no.
Would that make it go faster too?
No, fuck
It
no.
probably-
It doesn't make it go faster.
The
It'd probably
alcohol.
make the fuel,
No,
it'd probably make the
no,
fuel burn
Alcohol
clean.
is- This is how alcohol works. You need more alcohol than you need gasoline. So the more alcohol you put in the motor, it's going to help the engine run cooler. The fuel's going to help cool it. So you
Okay.
get more power out of alcohol because you need more of it to make the same power, but you're going to make more power because you can run cooler. So you can get away with more.
So just regular isopropyl alcohol,
No,
like
no,
99%.
don't be putting that in there, dude. I just said, if you was gonna get,
85 octane that comes with the alcohol.
you could also buy Everclear. I don't know if you
A
can.
little
But
cap of it,
Everclear, okay.
you
A
know,
little
any
cap of alcohol in it.
dude, 190, 190 proof.
190 proof.
Yeah, but now get one without sugar in it. Yeah, I can't find none, Jerry, without any sugar in it. I know, so there you go. You ain't gonna find none.
You can't make alcohol without sugar. So if
You know?
if you have sugar-free alcohol, then you have something other than alcohol.
No, ethyl alcohol. You have just
Okay.
ethyl alcohol, but
So
they
Everclear,
Wood grain
Everclear.
alcohol might be what you're talking about. You get wood grain alcohol.
which one it is.
But
They
it's
add
still got sugar in it to make it from the
Can
wood
you
grain.
get Everclear anymore? I don't think you can buy that in America. Can you buy Everclear?
It's
you
like
should be. I heard about it before.
Yeah.
Somebody told me.
But basically, 200 proof is pure alcohol.
Oh shit, the man's here.
What's up, Leonard?
Proof is like 50% alcohol, and 200 proof is 100% alcohol.
Goddamn. On the porch. They were
I
fucking
hear you.
out on the porch. Son of a bitch. Shit.
He's showing off his shit right now.
What's up,
Welcome
Leonard?
back, Leonard. You're out of YouTube jail. He's
No,
off
he never did it
probation.
He's found a way to get around it, is what he's done. Because he's supposed to be banned 90 days. It didn't even last a week. He got around it.
Ah, shit.
Hot man, waiting for it to cool
But
down.
that's- Leonard's got IT help somewhere. He's got an IT department getting him out of trouble, I know.
Oh, what happened?
He's got bad internet, probably.
Oh, we lost Lucky too.
I think we losing me the other night. I don't know what
I
that was.
probably lost the damn stream though from his fucking
Shit, it's
radio.
hot.
I can't have no fucking bitch slap hand shit. He knows that.
He's a punk. You know
This shit
that.
hot.
You're telling me Leonard's not a punk and he's gonna follow the rules? When you shut him off, if you let him on a little longer, he'd have had a shotgun or something out for you.
I can't fucking mute him.
I can do that, man. It would be fucking.
I told him that, but hey, he's gonna do his thing.
I can do that.
Or if the price is right, we can watch that.
Bro, you know what's crazy? The homie wanted a motorized bike rim, right? And I said,
Leonard
okay,
wanted
just send me some change, and I'll go send it to you. I didn't care about making much or making anything really. I just had an extra rim with a sprocket on it. I guess he had a problem. with being able to do that. He said he like had the bearings or something messed up. He messed up the bearings on 2 different wheels. So I went to the post office, and it was like in a box like 18 inches, maybe by 12, but the rim fit in there. And it was so ridiculous how much they wanted in shipping just to send it from here to Virginia. They wanted $112 in shipping.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, there's like no fucking like. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck is that possible? You know, I was like, there's no way.
Free shipping, or really cheap shipping. Not free, but you know what the best place to get shipping is for big odd items?
Where?
You go to Fastenal, and Fastenal is like a bolts and fastener supply. And you go to Fastenal, and they'll ship it from Fastenal to Fastenal. I don't know how long it takes.
Oh no, he's got Fastenal in town, dude. It's right around the corner from him. Garen fucking
go talk to Fastenal and say I want to ship some stuff and all that.
He won't have to ship it. He'll have a fucking Fastenal store big enough to walk in.
10, 20 or whatever.
Got the Ken Hansen engine.
But if I'm shipping something, I want to know if you got Fastenal next door.
I want to zoom in. I'm zooming in.
Have the mod, a month clutch, and a puck carburetor.
I got a fucking engine come through Fastenal.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm about to check that out, Mozzie.
I'm serious. And you can also get all your fasteners there too. Like really good stuff. Anything.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, like
I'm thinking about I want to get some studs for the exhaust that have holes in them, so I can put castle nuts on there and cotter pins, so the nuts won't fall.
Looking good, Leonard.
We have
there's a whole bunch of hardware and shit.
Yeah. You know, I had an idea, you know, because you guys remember, I don't know if you guys see my video, but me going to the canal.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to do a post on Facebook Marketplace or something, and like, I was gonna like, you know, raise the funds or like get the funds, or even if I was thinking about like just standing outside the street, because sometimes every now and then somebody passes by on a motorized bike, and I thought if I just stand around, maybe I could find someone, and then I could just hop on my bike and then we could have a race. Or if I go to the canal, I could do a Facebook Marketplace post and say, hey, whoever comes to the canal, you could be on YouTube, whatever, this and that. But I'll give you like $10, you know, to come bring your bike, and you know,
there we go.
We can all race.
Actually,
dude, for a race for sure.
I bought some weed off them.
A race or just cruise, you know, we could do roll racing.
You're in an area that, you know, things are possible. Not everybody like
South Florida. Like, I don't know where you're at, but if you're in South Florida, there's a lot of motorized bikes.
Phoenix, dude, they had this amazing.
You're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Bro, one time I seen a guy on a mini bike. I seen a guy on a mini bike when I had my black bike, and it was running good. And he was right there, and then I took off on him, and then he wanted to race. He was on the sidewalk. I decided to take the street, and I smoked his ass. And then I did.
If you want to be in a place where you're going to run into the most motorized bikes, go to anywhere along the Dixie Highway in South Florida, and you're going to be choked up in bikes.
Oh, yeah, no. Definitely.
You're heavy.
Mm.
You're fucking heavy.
Because I live down there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm into motorized bikes, and I said, well, fuck, this is the heart of motorized bike shit in 2012.
Wow. Yeah,
dude.
You know, I live in East Phoenix, but every now and then I'll hear somebody go by like at night or during the day.
I'll hear him go by here once in a while, and there's a guy in the park.
No.
Yeah. I seen a guy the other day at the store. I just didn't have my chain on and stuff like that. But I figured like when I get ready,
couldn't get his dude, because that motherfucker just kept on going though, didn't he? He's fucking.
I'll get him down. I was thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking about just recording and then stand there for like an hour or two, and then I'm pretty sure somebody will go by and then, or like, you know, might take a few hours. But if I just stand there, smoke a joint, and then when somebody goes by, I'll be like, all right, let's go, you guys, and I'll hop on the bike. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna find somebody to race for sure.
I had to go pick up. Like, I ordered these parts, and they came in with like that DLH or DHL or whatever it is.
What would you call a race?
And so I had to
road
go
race, like, you know,
the place to pick up a package.
What?
For my motorized bike part.
You gotta have a definition for a race, man. What?
When I went there, I walked in the store.
Whoever wins.
When I walked out, there was a guy on a motorized bike that rolled up.
This is another Piaggio.
That looks awesome.
That side of town. So I go over this one side of town for one time to pick up a part,
and a motorized
Campo.
bike guy shows up.
Yeah.
Would be cool.
Right.
Actually, he asked me to watch his bike for a minute. I showed him the part I got, and he went into the vape store and came back out.
Yeah, Joe.
Like,
And these
Push
I
it in.
tried to talk to him, dude, outside in the wild, dude. They were there, dude, man. They're like wild horses. They just leave. They just
Right.
leave. I'm just serious, man.
bro.
That looks awesome, Leonard.
like, I mean, what are the odds in the fact that I went to this place to pick up a package for a motorized bike part?
Right.
I come out of the store and I see a kid roll up on a motorized bike, and I say, "Hey, dude, that's cool. Check this out. I just got this part." And he's like, "Oh shit, that's cool. Hey, watch my bike." And somebody I don't even know. Watch my bike. I had to run into the vape and come back out. Then he comes back out, we chat it up a little bit more, and he takes off.
Yeah, no,
After.
it's rare. It's kind of rare for me to see motorized bike guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the part and his parts and my part knew there was something going on, and they had to like meet up for that split like time continuum thing.
The universe.
You could not plan that or schedule that any other way.
You
And it
couldn't
wasn't even supposed-
mathematically
it wasn't
explain
supposed
that.
to be- They were supposed to deliver it to my residence, but they wouldn't do it, and all this shit got lost, and finally got it there. They decided to put it there, and I had to go track it down. Fucking that DLH or DHL, whatever. Because DLH is the parts guy in Canada, so it's DHL. That shipping, just try to stay with
Yeah. For sure.
I buy a bunch of bearings and stuff from France, 123 bearing and seals for all their motors, and they got good quality stuff. And Bolton's another one that's over in England. It's cheaper, better quality stuff and cheaper, even with the shipping.
I hear you. Yeah.
Like VBX, I was buying stuff from VBX, but I can buy the same bearings that they have, half the price from where they're getting them from. So I backed it up to like, oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, I bought this kit off this guy on Facebook Marketplace, but the kit, I got ready to like use it and everything. And I started using the chain, and the chain was already used, and it was missing like 2 links. It needed like 2 more links. And I was like, damn it, not to buy a new chain, but
It was very hard.
it's all good. When I ain't even worried about it right now. I got other things to focus on. Like sometimes I would be riding the bike too much. Sometimes I just be riding like all fucking day.
Yeah, that sucks if you're like 2 links short.
Yeah, but it's cool because like I get to focus on other things. You know, I can't always be riding the bike. I gotta like, you know what I mean, work on other things too as well. But it's cool to record and have fun.
Turbo Connect. This got often.
It's great if it's like a toy or if it's something to do on your time off and
Or to
whatever.
use it to get places. Yeah.
Like get to places that you're not committed to get to.
Right.
You know? Like I'll take the city bus or something.
You know,
if I
they
have
don't
to
let me
get
bring it on the city bus. The bus driver is like, you can't like put it on the bus on the front rack. He's like, no. And I was like, why? He's
No,
like,
I mean,
that's
like,
gas.
I wouldn't bring it.
Motherfucker won't let you hang it, Willie. I knew he wouldn't let you hang it.
They wouldn't let me hang it on the front. He's like,
Nope.
no, that's gas. And I was like, that got no gas in it. And he's like,
Doesn't
no,
matter.
it don't matter still. And I was like, man.
He ain't putting it on front, dude.
No.
You knew it. You knew it. You knew he wasn't gonna do it.
That's why I don't take a motorized bike around, because it would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, when I got slime
Assuming that
tires and
Jason-
everything's lined up, that bike could go.
I'm assuming that downtown Albuquerque is not like fucking with
Let me
one
track
house every 35 miles.
Right.
But if we're all the same and then we can't differentiate between urban and, whatever.
Well, Phoenix looks like fucking LA, dude. I mean, you can
I
see
mean,
it
I wouldn't
crossing.
have a problem with a motorized bicycle in
Fucking
town
place
if I could
crazy.
see 20 miles and there's only 3 mailboxes. This is
Right.
I'm a little odd that way. Just a little,
Oh, it's better to
nervous.
be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? The more risk you take, I mean, if you're not being safe, you're taking risk. You know what I mean?
It's dangerous on like 12 miles an hour on a pedal bike.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Who's gonna convince me to do 40?
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? I've been gnarly. Like I've cut off a lot of cars before they were able to hit me. That's like my black bike. Well, now it's the red bike. I put that motor on. That motor goes pretty quick. So I've like gapped a lot of cars before they were able to pull out. But on my red
Right.
bike, that day I got hit, I didn't have the cap off and I didn't have it tuned. I was still breaking it in, so like I didn't have time to pass that guy before he hit me.
Right. Well, it's too
Yeah.
bad that you have to.
Well, they got a free hit on you, dude. That's why it is.
You have to pass someone to hit you. I mean,
No lie, dude. I'm having to give you a free one, dude. I got pinched by 2 buses.
right. But
Fucking
when I'm,
pinched
when
by
I'm
2
out- when
buses
I'm
in
out
New
cruising-
Orleans, and I had to take off a bus mirror.
You said New Orleans?
Yeah, New Orleans. I was.
I love
passing
that place.
through New Orleans.
I've been down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can be,
That
it can
fucking
be
bus
busy.
driver tried to kill me. It was a park bus on the right-hand side.
Damn it, bro.
That fucking lady put me in. Dude, she tried to kill me, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck.
Right. Life is
And there
real
wasn't
cheap
enough
down
room
there.
for us. Yeah.
Hey,
she
that
tried-
looks awesome, Leonard. That water cooled?
She'd have
Well,
put me
this
under
is
the wheel.
Yeah, life can
That's
be real
fucked up,
cheap.
bro. The guy that hit me, I wanted to sue that motherfucker.
Well, this is the thing, you know, it's like I don't want to go out when I'm out doing something. I want to do my business. I don't want to be like risking my life every 30 seconds and have
Yeah.
my life.
Well, that's
like,
why I kind of like the
be
nighttime
the
too.
temperature into, but I don't want to have like 14 near-death experiences just to go to the store and get hardware or whatever.
Right. Yeah. It's too much.
You know what, Mossy, dude? And that was on 29-inch wheels. I was
Fuck.
fucking way up in the air, dude. Noticeable. You know?
Yeah.
Huge.
If I'm gonna be in traction and I'm gonna have pins and all that screws and be stove up for 6
Fuck
or 8
that.
months, it's not gonna be
And
over
I
going to the
shouldered
front.
that fucking
stove
mirror
up.
right off that bus, dude. Bam!
I'm gonna be I want to be in a plane crash or something, you know, where I take out like a fucking city block if I'm gonna be
Right.
stoved up. Not
I'm
just
trying to
something
get coming off.
I'm gonna do 40 in a bike lane or whatever, and trusting
Yeah.
that the traffic is gonna see me. And
You know,
hoping
I
that
got hit
everybody
that one
else
time, but I
sees
was very fortunate that I was okay. I didn't get hurt like that bad. It just kind of threw me to the ground. They like, you know, it hit the back of my bike, the back rim, and it kind of just, you know, spun me and then threw me to the ground.
Yeah, but that could have been different if it hit a different place.
Oh,
Assuming
bro,
that
I
every
landed in the middle of the street. It was lucky that there was no cars coming.
right in the back wheel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
that's
flew
taking a
into the middle of the
chance,
street.
basically putting your life in someone else's hands that doesn't even know you're putting your life in their
Lucky, do
hands.
you wear a helmet, man?
Fuck no.
Fuck no, huh? You too cool for that shit, huh?
Yeah.
Do that. I mean,
Okay.
And maybe if I had an Avenger, yeah, I would
Oh,
wear
man,
him.
no. I mean, you're just being cool on it. I ain't saying that.
if I was back in the military, we did that. We were like in combat doing that shit. Because when it's worth your
Sit and watch you from the
it's worth your life because you're fighting for freedom. or
Sorry
whatever.
about that. I'm back.
Right.
got the book.
Put myself in a situation with the military.
What did I miss?
Tell me, bro.
Right.
Leonard keeps
Oh, yeah.
trying to join us, but
Bubble it up.
he can't hold a
Bubble
signal.
it up, Jared.
The thing too is like.
Well,
imagine-
Jared,
think about it,
Leonard's
there's like
signal might
90
be weak because he might need one of them. He might need one of them Wi-Fi extenders or something.
I hear you.
Like this, like 99-year-old people that can't even see or nothing are going to the store and coming back every day
Bro,
safely.
It's
But they're
rare.
not
It's
trying-
rare for them to see a motorized bike, and then yeah.
I ain't afraid of getting hit. I ride a
Ooh,
bike
it's
like
nice
I
and
wouldn't believe it.
clean. Oh, yeah.
I just don't. I'm not looking to do it. You know, I'm not.
It's good to be
trying
cautious.
A mossy
trying
ride.
to
I mean,
increase my chances of getting hit
lucky
as much
guys
as
like
possible.
me.
Yeah. You know,
Gotta be
I
aggressive.
kind of take my experience from the warehouse and driving an electric pallet jack. I'll always look left, look right, and like if I have a horn, I would honk it at every corner. You know what I mean? But I slow down at every corner. Make sure you're looking for your blind spots. Look left, look right, look left again, look right, and then go for it. But like
Yeah,
in the
well,
warehouse,
see, Mossy, not Mossy. See, Brad, the bike guy, my chain did not lock up, okay? The chain exploded. And then it whipped around the bike, and it snapped the piece of shit derailleur. I got a new
Right,
one
'cause-
on there.
Good
Well,
evening,
'cause
Catboy.
those Chinese chains aren't made to go 180,000 miles. Is why. Now they put an
All you have
arcade
to
chain
do
in.
is pedal the bike to get
All
it
you have to
started.
do is get a
That's
good,
it.
decent chain, and that would outlast the bike in 4 engines instead of that
Right.
cheap shit.
now I like
You
the
get
chain
your
that you
own-
get from California
Willard-
motorbikes.
Hell yeah.
Willard said, get the
Hey,
number 41
ride the
chain,
bike
roller
guy.
chain for garage door opener. Number 41
Right.
chain, you get 10 feet of it for $20 and 2 master links.
Everybody nowadays has that what's that tractor supply, There is good chain and chain chunks in Tractor Supply too for inexpensive prices. Stuff that'll
Right.
get you back on the like you're saying.
The Tractor Supply is actually a little more money
There we go.
than the
A little more.
41
I'm just saying, but
roll
it's available in your town nowadays.
Right.
Okay.
Anything's
For
going to
sure.
be better than a Chinese when they send you.
Like Amazon.
What you're looking for.
I was gonna go to
is-
Bikeberry or California Motorbikes.
Right, and get that cheap Chinese chain and probably spend twice as much for it as the number 41 chain for a garage door opener. Hardened
Okay.
heavy duty chain. It's like $20 for 10 feet of it and 2 master links.
Okay. Yeah,
Or
you know, I
can spend $60 on less and get less chain at the China place or Tractor Supply or whatever
No
else.
way, you get the MX. There's some sort of MX chain.
Right.
yeah.
You can get the
Well, it's a
MX
415
chain.
size
The MX
chain, but it
chains-
comes with a chain breaker because I need
Right,
one of
there's
those
some
too.
real chain. There's actually some real chain out there.
You can get the MX chain, okay,
It's like
and
$60 or something.
that's like $40. But I'm saying if we're talking cheapo chain to cheapo chain, the cheapest chain, bang for the buck, is going to be a number 41 chain for a garage door opener.
Sounds
Okay.
all right.
Roller chain, number 41 roller chain for garage door
One
opener.
real chain. That's what I'm saying over there. They have it a whole list of them. Even got half
10 feet
links.
of it, you get
master
10 feet of it and 2 master links
It's
for
hard
like
to find, too.
$20 or $18 or whatever. 10
Okay.
feet and 2 master links.
The more rural your Ace Hardware is, the better they are, man. Oh, they got all
They got
Problem with
415
that
too?
bulk chain. This is the problem with the bulk chain is it gets made and it's put into like 55-gallon drums and it gets folded onto itself. So if you buy it through whatever, check the chain and make sure you don't have the bent or binding links in it.
fucking dude. Totally. That's a great
If you
one.
go to the chain store and you buy, oh, this one's already pre-cut. Perfect.
Watch out, man. Watch out. Watch out.
You
That's
know,
a fact.
Yeah.
You like
It's
you
all-
will
everything's
chase
gonna
that
be-
mint
you know,
chain,
if we would,
not
I mean, if you
understanding
really
what
want
the
to know
fuck's
how to
happening.
buy shit and how to get the right shit, it's not, oh, I want the first one that is, like a puppy dog in heat, you know? You're gonna get fucked. If you take a little bit of time and do some research, you could probably get that $900 part for like, I don't know, $10 like I do.
Yeah, for sure.
And so
You know,
I
I seen
pride
an
myself
interesting
on,
build.
like, I just went and got like $400 pipes and $300 this for 10 and $20 a pop, or $50 for a
We're doing
$400
pretty
pipe.
good, T Dog. We're talking
I only
bikes.
saved myself about $1,200 or $1,400 in the last couple of days. And so I'm not going to be very popular about, hey, I just spent $90,000 on my Camry. People
Right.
they'll brag about how much they spend because I don't spend much. I try not to spend any more than I have to, but I'm getting high grade parts. So I'm like bang for buck type of thing.
Right.
And that's why 40 years of doing this comes into play because it doesn't matter if it's a motorized bike or if it's a Cadillac or if it's a whatever, anything, name it.
You know, like if I could take the opportunity to find like a build like on Facebook Marketplace, and if I had the money, I'll buy it because I could flip that motor. If it's still like, if the electric is still good, the case is still good, like I could flip that motor. If, you know, I could like, you know, maybe clean up the ports or like replace the CDI or electric. And it'll be a good motor again for like, you know, $40 or $80. I could buy that and I could flip it.
There's a company, Umoto, like Raul knows this place because he got those gaskets from Umoto. But on Umoto, you can buy a poster
Gorilla gas bike
bicycle for like $49. So if you really wanted to make the most money, like if you want to make money, easy money, what you do is you go on like eBay and you put up a poster of a motorized bicycle, a picture of it, and says poster on it. So they think for $100 they're buying your bike and frame and everything. That's like $800 they're looking at, and they're buying a poster. And in the description, it's a poster only, and people are buying that shit. People are lining up to buy that shit.
No,
That's
don't
legal.
teach him that. Don't teach
I
him
could
that.
I could do a screenshot. I could do a screenshot and print it out for 10 cents at the library.
Hey, I got some photography skills.
$50 for that, thinking they're getting the bike and motor and kit and everything.
Yeah, hey, you guys seen that picture I took? That one where it says "Look out for the motorcycles."
Someone's making.
For sure.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, hey, I take good photography skills. I got that one picture I took with my bike, and it says like it has that sign. It says "Look out for motorcycles." I take some good
Right.
pictures. So yeah,
Some good pictures, and you're just selling the photos.
Gaskets.
heck yeah.
Sell the
gaskets.
photos for about a little bit less than it would sell for the whole thing. Like, sell photos for like $800, $600.
Wow.
As long as it says
Okay.
photo on it somewhere.
But you know what's
or-
kind of tricky though? I mean, I had opened an eBay account and I did some drop shipping shit. But then after the people ordered, they didn't give the money yet. I had to send it. So how do you send the picture? Do you just print it out?
I got a photo of a Case Reed motor I'm going to put up there for like $250.
Okay.
And I
But
just make sure I go to the public library with it like 50 cents and get all that made up first so I can get that shipping out quick.
wow. Okay. So how many? Like just between us, how many times have you done that before?
Oh, I haven't, but that's what that Umoto's doing.
Okay.
That place where Raul buys his gaskets from. They sell all kinds of shit, but if you look at Umoto, they'll sell like a poster of every one of their kids. Like someone's
Okay.
buying it like it's fucking Elvis or something, you know? Like a velvet Elvis. Fucking.
I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna autograph it for them.
You're right. I'll even autograph it Don Gruby
Look.
and put a fucking and make it velvet look like fucking blacklight. No, for your $40.
I'll autograph it. Lucky 2 strokes.
Right.
And,
Like as Evil Knievel fucking done it.
right. Yeah, for sure.
If people are buying that stupid
When did
shit,
you find out, T-Dog? I'm interested.
I'm just saying, you know.
Right. Heck yeah. Hey, well, this was a good talk, you guys. I'm gonna have to get going right now. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, I wonder
It
if
was
he
good.
bought
We
one.
appreciate you, dude, hanging out with us and chilling with us, dude. Anytime we're live 3 times a week, you know, and you're always welcome back. Even if you guys you fucking end up getting bored and want to come back, come on back. Although, yeah, we got an hour left, so I guess.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Good night, sir. You have a great evening.
You too. Peace out, you guys.
Yes, sir.
Peace out.
Raul, did you buy the poster? Did the gaskets have the poster like stamped in out of it?
No, I got the actual gaskets.
But the thing is, he's the only one that sells them. But what were they, like $30 or something?
I
two?
bought 2. I bought 2 of them for what was the price? I think it was 2 for 10, but I could have bought like a 30 pack of them for like $30.
Can you share that link or something? A screenshot of that? So we know what you're talking about? Because there's so many of those out there.
Yeah, I could try to post something here.
Because Umoto is selling them for like $40 for 2 of them, but he sells them like you're saying, but you can't find it because he wants you to fucking spend an hour or 2 days trying to find it.
I'm not sitting here wanting to dog on Bill Break Fix, but he's got a bigger one.
Umoto in Arizona.
You know, Bill Break Fix has a
With
bigger
it,
one.
Scottsdale or something.
It's
I don't know where he is.
A bigger one. What, Jared?
a higher. He's got a bigger than a 127.
Yeah, doesn't he have that snowblower engine?
He
That's
has that
139
snowblower fucking engine.
CC
which is-
engine.
yes. with
Leonard
with
does?
a torque converter, so it's fucking functional.
Who does? The 3D
Break
clutch?
Fix.
Bill Break Fix.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he put a
That's
big ass.
quite a build.
What was
I
it?
can't
A Texuma engine, 139 cc 2-stroke.
139.
Tech Zuma?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'm
Like
gonna.
fucking 50s or 60s, some shit.
Like
a new
Zuma,
old stock.
Zuma pre-bug, like Zuma. I know what Zuma's is. Like a Zuma pre-bug 50.
I don't know what
is
the
like
fuck.
a Pirelli.
Was it from the 80s, 90s?
It's
I don't know where
like
the fuck
it's like
you
a
got it.
Zuma pre-bug 90 or overboard kit or pre-bug 100 or whatever it is. Yeah, I know what you're saying. They make them up to
139
250
cc's.
something probably.
Anyway,
Zuma-
Leonard, try
Yamaha
to.
Zuma pre-bug is is like different. They don't just make a 50. They make a 50, 100.
Oh, come
or
on.
whatever.
He is pro level, and I'm not trying to fucking start no wars, but Bill Breakfix has definitely earned his fucking pro level. You can hate him.
Like decades
You can
ago,
think
but
he's a
Bill
jackass,
Break
but
Fix is
he's
like
pro level.
decades and decades ago. He's not like new.
I mean, you might have just heard about him, but he's been decades into it.
Yeah.
And so he knows what shit he's doing. A lot of guys will say, "Oh, you don't know shit," because they're competitors. They have to say that.
I understand that. I understand
Where
that.
it's coming from. You gotta understand where it's coming from. Though there's a history to it, because a lot of people will be like, "Oh yeah, I heard like a snippet. Now I've judged the whole fucking picture on."
Can't do that. I heard the original from the 60s from the Blue Share. Alan Jackson also did the song, but the hit version of lyrics, but kept the Ain't No Summertime.
Go check out Bill Break Fix. It's a
Ain't no
video.
good summertime blues.
Subscribe to him, but I get so many fucking subscriptions I can't tell.
I think I am. I can't help it. I
Well,
know
yeah,
Raul is. Raul's his fucking blood brother, dude. Yeah.
Hey, I want that goddamn turbo he's got on.
Did you even
that
call
Mustang.
him after the storm, Raul, to see if he was all right?
What after the storm?
Is
Yeah.
he down in Florida too?
No, he's in the North Carolina.
Oh, okay, same difference.
I don't
sorry.
have his telephone number.
You know you got his phone number.
On one of them saw builds that Bill Break Fix was doing, he used a connecting rod for like a K750 chop saw, and you can't get those rods and bottom ends and stuff. They're like a $1,200 part, you know. And I'm
No,
wondering
what
if
he
the-
did was he got the
Fix knows-
rod. He got the crank rod to work for one of the China doll kits.
Right, but the problem
Yeah.
I have is it's a $1,200 fucking crank rod, and I'm wondering where he got his that was realistically priced, like because you can't buy those like 750. What is it? It's a K750 chop saw, whatever K is. I think it might be Husky or something else. But he had a K700 rod that would help correct the geometry. It's just you can't buy that rod anywhere, and the only place you can get it is in a chop saw. That's $1,200.
He probably bought the parts from an old chop saw or some shit. New
Well,
old stock.
summertime
blues.
Because
Man, I like the ones from Rush.
Chop saws are like hen's teeth and super expensive.
Hey, Tan Boy, what's going on?
What's going on?
How you doing, sir?
What the hell are you doing? Is that
I
your
don't-
microphone?
Mike again.
Is that your
Yeah, don't worry about
microphone?
that.
I can get a crank. I can get a rod for one of those K750s. It says $1,200 for.
What you trying to set it? You trying to set it up like a boom mic?
No,
like
he
you're
probably
I
in
got-
the newsroom.
I got one that's like further above it, but that
He
one's
bought
like
most of
less
it.
powerful. So, I just plugged this one in.
He's had the coolest toy in the room many times in his life. Kevin's shop, don't get your ass wrong. Dude, he has had the coolest toy in the room many times over. In lots of
Obi-Wan Zilla's the only one with a liquid cooled, though. I think. From
I
Hey,
could get a liquid
never
cool
mind.
I don't
too,
know, there's
but
others.
and I
I
discovered
could,
I
but-
discovered a liquid cooled cylinder and a liquid cooled head
What
for
board?
50 millimeter shit.
but right now I'm building a Super Avenger.
AF18 and AF16 combo.
How are the
I'm gonna
subs?
be
Oh, dude,
changing-
I haven't
I'm gonna
checked
be-
my subs.
I'm gonna be changing
They
that
took
damn
the,
pipe.
He
I'm
wouldn't buy
gonna-
that. Fuck yeah, he would buy that. He fucking matters to be the coolest kid. in the
Even
room.
if the cylinder wasn't almost like the same bolt pattern as a
Oh,
Avenger.
487? Hell yeah. I got 2 subscribers.
The thing is, even if it wasn't the same bolt pattern, it's how they made it an air-cooled cylinder into a liquid is interesting.
Oh, yeah. Where they like encase it totally in a piece of like,
Yeah.
sheet metal or whatever. And then they just
Like,
weld 2
basically,
bungs on it.
It's like a double boiler, you know?
Yeah,
type of
yeah.
thing.
I've seen those before online where they have it like, or they have it like the top fins of it are just water cooled, and then the bottom portion of it is air cooled.
And so I'm thinking there's
That's
this
pretty
9
sick.
this 9 alloy aluminum like welding or soldering or whatever they call it, a brazing rod. But
Yeah,
basically this 9 alloy, it's called Muggy Weld, and there's
I've heard of what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. The guy that welded my exhaust on my Piaggio was talking about it. Yeah.
It's a high temperature muggy weld, and there's a low temperature muggy weld, and a middle one, or that's like. And so I'm thinking I just made everything water cooled. I just got to get me some muggy weld and some whatever, like 4 millimeter or something thick plate, and just.
Hey, there you go, dude.
But there's a cylinder on there I put on my page. That's kind of.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And there's a 52 millimeter. It's a 52 mil. It's for a Honda Dio AF18 52 millimeter water cooled head. That's 50 millimeter stud spacing.
Yeah, I seen that. You posted that.
When I go to upgrade,
$20 on Amazon. Liquid cooler for your.
Yeah, and you could get different colored heads and shit.
Right. All kinds of cool. It's a 2-piece head, actually.
You can
See,
always
you got Fanboy looking for it now.
Yeah, you are welcome always. Most people are respectful of everybody.
Double check that. Make sure it's a 50 millimeter stud spacing, because some of them are different because they're for a Honda Dio.
There's 50 millimeter. There's 47 millimeter stud spacing. You got to get the right one.
But we have plenty of room. I think I'd have up to 10 or 50 fucking people up here. I'm not sure how many people.
I think it's like 6 or 7.
Some of those are on AliExpress. See, the thing is, some of that shit's on AliExpress for like dirt cheap.
But you can buy it wholesale on AliExpress.
You could buy it on AliExpress and get it in like a month. It's going to take a month.
Somewhere.
Yeah, where are we at? Are we outside? What the hell?
When you go on what's nice about AliExpress is what AliExpress does is really cool. Is you find the one on AliExpress and you go scrolling around and it'll show you.
Where are you running from?
It's really important.
Those running from the cops.
Verify.
We have T-Dog in the house. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you.
So go
Where the hell is this dude running?
I know these people are allowed tonight, though. Sorry.
AliExpress has got it for like 40 or something, 60 or something. But AliExpress.
Do I come in clear?
You think those motors are good?
And loud.
Yeah.
AliExpress will list something for like $9 and it's $400 shipping. So you got to look at the total cost before you can't just jump right into it, because you can buy the wrong one. But AliExpress is nice because it'll show you the dimensions and it'll show you all that if you scroll down through it.
Yeah, you're talking about the description and all that.
Yeah, you're waiting for it to come through the docks. Dude, the docks aren't moving right now. They're on strike. Did you know that? AliExpress probably sucks ordering right now.
All I'm trying to do is save.
I need my goddamn parts. Goddamn
it. If you want the $900 one, or if you want this $300 one, or the $150 one, or there's I don't know, probably a $80 or $90 one and a $60 one, they're all the same one. It just depends on where you get it from, but pay what you want.
Yeah, $20, man. $20.
I'll sell you one for $20,000 if you want to pay it, but it's going to be the same $60 one on AliExpress. You can wait 3 weeks for a month or whatever.
Made from chromium or something, some sort of.
But make sure you get the right one that has the 50 millimeter stud pattern, 52 millimeter. It's made for a 52 millimeter dome piston, but it don't matter.
Mine wasn't. Yeah, mine wasn't.
You get liquid, and then you'll be able to push that port and turn that thing into a big marshmallow with JB Weld and get huge transfers out of it.
Yeah, you keep saying 52, but ours are all 50.
It's just too bad we got to wait for Smolik, RDM, and all them to come out with it and everything after they've already had it for a few years before us can think of nothing.
That's because he's got to work the bugs and shit out of it first.
I wonder how old Smolik is anyway. Is Smolik like 40, or is he younger than 40?
I think he's younger than that. He looks younger than that, at least. I think he's only about 35.
I grew up my Pooh Man shoes.
I've only been messing with these two-strokes for 40 years, and so he's got to know more than I do. If he's only
Hey, you ever had a wizard?
years old.
No,
I've been retired for 26 years, so he's probably.
If I had a wizard, I probably wouldn't even be in this community, because they have their own community and they get together and see each other.
Too good, huh?
I got bored of two-strokes before Smolik was born, and it was said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna get." I grew up was like a little kid with that shit. So I was like, fuck, I didn't even want nothing to do with bikes because I was into cars and shit.
Yeah, I was a
Yeah,
peddler.
you know what's good? Like the motorized bike taught me basically how an engine works. You know, air, fuel, compression, and spark. You know,
You can make a
simple.
whole career out of that motorized bicycle, and it'll teach you how to be like. You can just take it further and further and further.
Yeah.
I've worked on everything. It started out with like simple stuff, Briggs and Stratton, watching my neighbor do work on his tractor, fixing stuff.
Yep.
Hey, Mossy, you do know two-stroke engine runs backwards, right?
Some of
If you time it right.
If you time it,
If
You want the intake in the front?
Look, if you put it
No, the way the piston fucking runs, it runs backwards.
Huh?
Counterclockwise.
On China dolls?
Clock.
Well,
Yeah.
it's only
It runs
2
counterclockwise. That way the chain will go clockwise or whatever.
Yeah, you can flip the thing up, around, and
but yeah,
you just have to retime it, and that's fine.
the engine has
Yep.
to go backwards in order for the chain to pull the sprocket the right way.
Yeah, it's to pull forward.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
We have a spin
You
bike.
could do it. You could do it backwards. You want to make it run backwards. What you do is you fill the pipe full of fuel, and get the carburetor fucking open.
Yeah, and then you light the end of the pipe on fire.
No, you don't. The spark plug will do it. You just have to make your timing right, and then it'll suck fuel in through the exhaust, and as long as there's enough in there, and then.
Well, I seen somebody take a two-stroke.
Carburetors, you'll fart it out the other end.
With the
Hold on.
timing,
I seen someone take a two-stroke.
You got to do like about 60 degrees on the timing key. If you really want to know how
Yeah,
to do
listen. I seen someone take a two-stroke China doll, put it on a trike bike, and they readjust the timing magnet to run the other way.
It don't care what direction it goes as long as it got the right thing, I'm not saying that you can have your time. I'm not
Instead
saying
of forward, instead of forward, it was running in the other way.
It's like I'm not claiming that you could take all the spark plugs off your V8 and mix them around and it's going to run better.
Triton V8.
But if you have all the components in the right place at the right time, it has to do it. It could be dangerous if you're a hill climber doing it and you roll backwards, and those are time tight, and then you're doing 100 miles an hour down at the bottom of the hill.
Right.
Running everybody
Right,
over.
the bike guy says, if you're jogging at night and you're wearing a hoodie, you're going to look suspect and the cops are going to fuck with you.
And being brown, man, I don't know.
I have an event coming up tomorrow, starting tomorrow.
Oh, tell us.
It's for a spin bike class, but there's going to be like 75 people.
Hey, tell that guy I'm out here 3 times a night. I mean, 3 times a day.
Well,
it's my hood.
But yeah,
tell this my hood right here.
No, 81.
It's basically going to be a spooky spin. But yeah, it's just getting more people interested and pedaling the bike.
Okay, well, are you going to be in the house and you'll have some decoration, little camera movement stuff?
So it's going to be at one of my locations, at one of my clubs, and it's just it's a good way to get people to exercise and all that. So that's what we're into.
That's pretty cool.
But
yeah,
I'm gonna see if I can do a live thing.
That'd be very cool.
Yeah.
It's done that, and Lucky is literally fucking out there working out right this second. You can't see him moving around. He's doing it, dude. I swear to God.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm a hard gainer, but I gain.
Something new, something. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. So I'm working this weekend.
Is that a bike propped up or like some sort of a Peloton type of thing?
Yeah, they're more like Pelotons.
Okay.
But we're just hosting an event You know, it's
No, that'd be cool.
super
I want to
fun.
come out. Well, I'm gonna come hang out. What time is it gonna be?
Absolutely, that would be. So tomorrow we're setting up at 11, and on Saturday we're opening up at 7 a.m.
And that's gonna be on your channel.
Well, it's a great time to start.
Okay, so we're gonna be over there at 11 tomorrow morning. Central, Eastern, when?
I will try to. I've never done a live on my own channel, but
Yeah.
I will definitely try. I'm
So
figuring
if you can't
that
do
all out.
if you have the 50, right? You already have the 50.
You're on this live, so you got it. Pick it
No,
up.
no, Streamlabs just lets you do it anyway. That's what I was going to tell them. If you for some reason you can't do it through YouTube on YouTube because you ain't got enough of whatever, you can always go on StreamYard and do it.
There's a threshold. Like I'm not sure what it is, but there's a threshold you have to meet, like so many likes or so
Yeah,
many.
there's a
things.
threshold exactly. And then you have to tell them you want to do it, and then it takes 24 hours before they'll let
you. Have some content or something.
And then after that, you can do it whenever the fuck you want. But your very first time, dude, you know they always put a hurdle in front of you.
Yeah.
Very first.
Yeah,
time.
this will be my first time going live.
Yeah, so they'll throw a hurdle in front of you about you
where's
make you
Lucky
ask,
doing?
and then you'll have to wait for them to tell you it's okay.
I don't know. He's like exercising.
What
or
you
some
do is you
shit.
put a bunch of videos up of like a plant growing in your corner of your room or whatever. And then,
Yeah, I got
you know,
cucumbers
heat
growing.
them up with a bunch of shorts.
No, he's got enough subscribers already.
Shit, you know, just
My phone's on 1%.
random stupid shit, and then it all add up.
Motherfucker,
To
dude,
enough.
put a battery in your pocket, dude. I thought you were working out. What? Get one of those
Right?
wind-up things, dude. You could run and wind at the same time.
I work out by lifting ladders.
Fuck yeah. Well, like fire department
He's
ladder?
Beat the system to get on that live.
I think he froze up. Poor guy.
Then we can
I
all go
love
over
it.
and we can all go over and subscribe to him. You know, put a link in there so
Yeah.
we can all subscribe to him and blow him up, whatever.
Yeah, he's got a. We do got a link to him. He's got the wrench up in there.
So all he's got to do is put
All
up some
right.
content. All he's got to do is put up some content or whatever, and then we can have.
Yeah, I
500
finally got
likes
a
and
welder.
Blow him right
Oh, you
up.
got the welder too. You
Yep,
got
I got the
letters, man.
welder, so I'm ready to work on my project now. Been talking about it for a while, so let's
Very,
get it
very
done.
cool.
Yeah, there's a way that guys in the chat will know how to
How
do
many
it all.
miles
and
do you
they'll
think you're
blow
gonna
it up
spend?
high. It'd be like you'll be fucking no problem going live.
As far as many miles, I don't know.
How many miles are you
But-
thinking? Come on.
Uh,
I'm always interested in distance.
it depends on the build. How,
No,
how-
you're
there's
about to spin, dude, on the
There's
spin
there's
bike.
trial and error, you know. So, but
So you're hoping to go
yeah.
20 miles tomorrow during your spin, or how?
Oh, tomorrow I'm hoping to do 45.
45 miles? Damn, that's a
Yeah.
full day for me. Full day, freaking. That takes. I wake up in the morning, dude. I'm not in a super big hurry, but I am finding camp at 6 to get 40 in a day.
Well, it's all pedal bike. It's no
Fucking
motorized. It's all pedal bike.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So-
saying when I pedal.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
We're going hard.
That's my range, 40 miles, dude. And I'm like, oh, yeah. What is it really?
Wind
dude?
over battered.
My worst was, man, I was going through El Paso and whatever. I pedaled through there.
Texas.
Dude, I only got 26 miles that day, dude. I swear
Well,
to
that's
God,
good.
I climbed something stupid shit that was there. I don't know where these mountains just pop up in Texas from.
Well, it's a Rio
Dude,
Grande is what it is. The Rio Grande.
Fucking
Mm-hmm.
shit.
And so you got, it's like a deep cut. You got a lot
You
of
gotta
terrain.
climb into fucking Las Cruces, clawing your way up.
You know, there's 11,000 foot mountain range in eastern New Mexico along that ridge there.
No way. 11,000 feet.
I'm in
Yeah, there's some
Albuquerque,
big ones.
but I'm in Albuquerque right now. Check this out. I'm in Albuquerque. I'm at like 5,000 something feet, and right out my window is 11,000 something Sandia Mountains, and that's the hill I'm going up. I'm not going up 11,000 feet, but
That is wild.
Damn.
But yeah, you can go up there with a
11,000
tramway.
feet.
How fast are y'all going to do that 40? You're going to be
I'm a mile high and there's a 2-mile mountain around it, so we get great weather. It's like it's hard. It's like really cool.
I'm sure on those spin bikes you get to know all this kind of crazy data.
Yeah, so we start at 6 a.m. and we're going to end at 12 p.m.
Fuck yeah.
So it's a lot of.
You got no cargo, man. It's like 2
Oh,
water
yeah,
bottles.
it's going to be great.
And they're carbon fiber bikes. What's the bike weigh? What are we saying the bike weighs?
Well, it's stationary.
I know it's stationary, but what is it set? What's it calibrating it as the bike weighed?
Probably
road
30,
bike.
40 pounds. Yeah.
Oh, 30 or 40. Oh, how you lie.
Probably. I don't know. It's all calibrated.
I know what you
mean.
mean.
It's all electronic.
Yeah.
But no, it's. I mean, you know, you adjust your. You
You could have got a carbon fiber bike, or you could have got this Peloton right here. You know, either way.
Yeah.
Titanium. They have a titanium frame on AliExpress.
Oh,
it's like a
they
road
got
bike.
titanium frames, guys. Nice fucking ones that would make fantastic motorized bikes.
Right.
And,
Most of them are those road bike, those ram horn type style.
but they have these gravel bikes, which is very mountain bike-ish. And,
right.
Yes,
But
in titanium.
You can get them. You can find them if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. When you go looking for those things, you want to look and keep looking.
What do you guys think about the one wheel?
I like the one.
I hate them. Oh,
I've seen them, but I wouldn't know. I mean,
Mixed opinions. I love it.
I was never a skateboarder big time. I mean, I did skate, but yeah, and the fact that it's electric. Only thing I ever used skateboarder was for travel anyway. So yeah, the electric wheel sounded even better, like a surfboard.
Well, the thing about the electric is quiet, so it has its benefit. Like if I'm going deer hunting and I got me electric bike with a little, little compound bow action on her, and then I have my little electric bike and I have a little trailer. I get the little electric bike, little trailer on the back of it that looks like fucking.
You can drag it out. It's fine.
I'll have that big fucking 900.
Drag it out the e-bike.
Deer in there.
You know what my greatest investment has been so far?
Some dope in the sphincter of that deer on my way out the woods.
I just invested into an RO.
Season, reed harvest and your deer.
Reverse osmosis, the water, huh?
It's kind of like legalizing killing my style.
You don't trust the city?
No, hell no.
Why wouldn't you?
So, guys.
No, I got purified. The closest thing to purified water.
Do you think this is Fallout or what?
No, I just care about my water quality. I was testing out of 464 part per million.
Yes.
And now I'm testing out an 8 part per million.
Parts per million of what?
Learn how to read ppm.
Total dissolved solids.
Yeah, the total dissolved solids. Hey, man, the better you get at water, man, hydroponics is like a second nature, man. You just be able to turn all that knowledge over.
It's not only good for you, it's good for your plants, it's good for your animals, it's good for everything. It's
Sometimes
the great, $200. That's all it costs.
We had one on the spigot for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that hurricane
it's
that
very
just
beneficial.
went through? Everyone heard about that hurricane that just went through? Well, we got something coming through now.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
I got like 60-mile-an-hour winds right now.
You know,
doing all right, Mossy?
They are definitely
doing good.
Doing. No,
well,
he's
we usually get this when it's going to start.
It's not a threat.
But yeah, it's normal for us to have like a burst of 60-mile-an-hour wind come through.
It's normal.
We got 11,000-foot mountain on both sides. Like,
have you ever been in the desert Southwest, dude? On the
I'm in Vegas, so I get
The geology. This is what happens. Okay.
I can't believe how bad y'all got it.
If you can imagine that, like a river that's carved its way through the mountains.
You just step into the trees and the
60
wind.
million years or so. What happens is it makes it so that the wind will go through that like a straw.
Yeah, you're like a valley almost.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, it's funny. Like bird, ground bird.
And the wind system's coming along. It doesn't want to have to go 11,000 feet. It wants to. It's gonna. And if it's got a little pinhole, like basically Albuquerque Valley, it's gonna come through here like but we got some weather coming up.
Yeah.
So
I
you
can
guys,
stop like 60 mile an hour wind.
tomorrow or the
Stay
next day,
safe,
like
man.
Oklahoma's going to get hit with something coming
Yep.
up. My weather comes from like Cabo San Lucas and western Mexico.
So you get more of the dry heat that's pushing through.
I get all that tropical rainforest that comes in, and moisture, like monsoon.
Right.
It rains every day at 2 o'clock. It's not dry.
Yep.
Oh, you get some water.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
All summer long, from May to probably now still, but it's been like now it's slowing up.
Y'all ready for that time change?
From like May to August, every day, 2
I don't
o'clock in
know.
the afternoon to 4, maybe 6
Yeah.
at night. It will rain for about 10 or 15 minutes sometimes.
I'm stoner enough to forget about it all the time.
Like, I don't know, whatever.
It's in November, so we got some time.
Yeah,
But-
you know.
Don't confuse New Mexico weather with Florida or Hawaii or whatever.
We got water right now.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
We're watered
All I
up.
know is whatever I'm getting.
I never
then,
thought
you're
that
gonna
New
get-
Mexico
it's
would
gonna
have
be- there's
that
gonna be
kind of.
some- There's going
Yeah,
to
I
be some
didn't know he had water
serious
coming down.
fucking twisters if
You know
you're
that's
in
right.
Indiana prairie
Man, you
land.
don't believe there ain't no fucking water falling from the sky around him. He
Wow.
ain't seen that. He ain't seen no water.
I don't know if it's on the weather.
Not in a while.
You know he ain't, dude. He's fantasizing that shit, dude.
We'll see what
This is
happens.
what
I'm
happens when
saying
you
it
get
on the
fucking
line. I'm
cabin
just saying this.
fever.
I'm
I
just talking
prayed
shit.
for water.
I'm just talking shit. We'll see what happens in the. We'll see what happens in like.
I'm doing the water dance.
Next couple of fucking days.
Exactly what I was thinking. Of course he's got to do a dance in Vegas to get some water. Oh, knock the dust down. That must be so nice there after a nice rain shower. I bet it's even darn
does.
beautiful even.
I can feel the sand in my teeth right now from just being outside for a second.
Ugh.
I can see Vegas from a good ways off in the dust. Dude, it was a
How
long
often
way.
do
See what happens.
you wash
in
your
like 2
coils
days.
out from your air conditioner?
Ah.
Let's see how good my weather prediction is for that whole what is it, Tornado Alley? Because I'm gonna just go out on a wing there and say tornado. If you're in Tornado Alley, you're gonna get fucking flattened.
Stop
I
it.
used to live in Tornado Alley when I was
Okay,
young.
then you're not gonna get flattened. It's gonna be a birthday party.
Yeah, everybody left, dude, as
Yeah.
far as I can tell. I looked around.
You'll never have another tornado again. You know. If that's
Yeah.
what you do.
Those
That's
Sure.
the
damn
benefit.
tornadoes.
Be a good time to move the kid's family there. I would if if it was me,
Eh,
but it's not.
yeah, Vegas isn't what it used to be. I've been
All
here
I know is
16
this is.
years.
I don't. The
And
weather tells me if I was
yeah.
anywhere in the flat land out the prairie land, old Buffalo.
It wasn't as big as Phoenix.
I get the fuck out of there.
Phoenix is stupendous, dude. It's a goddamn stupid huge
I'd
city.
make it, I would make excuses to stick around, so everything I had was in
You can
fucking.
see across
We're turning into the new LA. That's kind of how I feel that is
We
taking.
had a really fucking a lot of winter, like I have normally.
I don't know.
300
Freaking, there was a
winter
lot of
last year.
palm trees and
Look,
freaking.
and the way the weather patterns work, we're gonna have an abnormally.
I don't know what the
fucking-
fuck y'all's deal is about planting
fucking
palm
tornado
trees.
season coming.
What do y'all? How do y'all even keep those things alive? Are they even real?
I have cucumbers growing.
No, palm trees. So fucking y'all.
Oh, palm trees.
Everybody out there.
Dude, those aren't even real. Those are just plastic. They're a figment of your imagination.
Dude, they got
So we
planted
do use
everywhere.
We make an
we do
imitation.
use
plant,
fake palm
very
trees as
convincing.
satellite things.
Oh, it's
So-
fucking crazy, dude. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
It's
For like
great.
80, I think it's like $80 for like $80 or maybe $100. You can buy a fake weed plant that looks like convincingly real.
Yeah, I'd rather smoke it.
Yeah, look a good one.
It's like it looks like weed. You can smoke the plastic. It's made of it's like mylar or whatever, but it looks
Yeah.
just like a weed plant growing there in
I
your yard.
love it.
And you don't have to water it, And the neighbors will steal it and smoke it, but it's plastic, so fuck them,
Do you get the dust storms?
And then when you get your fake weed plants and the city and all that goes snooping it, then you put the real one in. Because they'll say, oh shit, he's got that plastic shit there. That's nothing.
Small time travel, yes.
Make sure your plastic weed smells like real weed.
The best way to do that, use real weed.
No, I'm just saying do the plastic shit to attract the attention of the
pigs and the government and all that, and then they'll see it's plastic, then you can switch over to the real stuff and they won't even fucking care. They'll think it's plastic. Just gotta get them off that, hound dog, gotta put them on a scent, something else.
Put them on some other scent. I like it.
Yeah.
Throw up a bike just to have a bike up.
Right. That was my whole success to my weed career, was basically I'll do something that's so fucking outlandish that they're all distracted with that and they don't even worry about weed.
And I don't have any weed career. I'm just a smoker.
Well,
I
Maine's
went to work.
largest cash crop is weed. And part of it towards the end when I left Maine, I wanted to leave it in good hands. So there was a help get people elected to different city councils. And Portland, Maine is the only place that I know of that didn't legalize weed. They just decriminalized it. And being decriminalized, it didn't make it an open market for the billionaires and all that. And it able to allow the old, like established growers not go out of business because it just decriminalized it. Yeah. But if they legalize it, it might as well be fucking buying it from Stalag 17.
Oh yeah, no, dude. That is.
You're
Florida.
a joker. You're
right
a
now, dude. Let me tell
You're
you.
a midnight toad.
Yes, they have recreational weed right now tied to that very fight.
Like in New Mexico, I don't.
And now they want everybody to vote against it because it's going to be corporations only.
Okay, this is the thing. I'm in New Mexico. I don't have a New Mexico weed card, or would never get one, because I don't want the state of New Mexico to know how much weed I have or how much I'm getting. But if I want to really get weed, I have a California weed card, and you don't have to be a resident of California to have a California weed card.
Is it transferable?
And so it's not transferable, but I can go to California with a California weed card, and I don't have to be a resident of California to have a California weed card.
Because it's recreational. It's like Vegas. It's recreational.
The difference is recreational. You can buy like an ounce. With a weed
no,
card,
we're up to 3 now.
Right. Well, the weed card gets 3 per purchase.
Yeah. No. The new law is 3.
3
ounces.
I'm talking like medical California cannabis card.
Mm-hmm.
I can get 10 ounces.
Possession.
Yeah, that is amazing.
He's in Las Vegas.
Right. And so I can go around and spend a month in California and get me fucking, I don't know, like 20 fucking,
have a great time.
pounds of it. If I want to go down,
you just got to watch your toes when you're going back.
Right. Yeah. Well, especially when there's a place in Compton I can go and get it for like $500 or $600 a pound. And I go in there, and they remember me.
I'm just gonna work.
I was also the only Caucasian or whatever. I was the only white man. I was the only white man to attend the Nipsey Hussle funeral down there.
Shit. That's cracking me up, dude.
I get respect in my California. I spent a lot of time in Long Beach, so.
The younger generation, they say, oh, no cap. Our generation says, yeah, real talk.
This is believe it or not, there's white people that live in California. Yeah. So a lot of them live in like Long Beach area. It's like an artisan district. And out of respect, I went over, paid my respect to Nipsey Hussle and all that, because that's what you do.
Here's what I find.
And I'm on the blue side. I'm on East 7, so East 7th Street. So I'm on the blue side.
Let's go. So here's one
of that rap music. If you know your rap music,
is it a knock?
I do. I know it very well.
I found my brother's set. My older brother's set.
There's a certain song that mentions a white boy in a blue pickup truck. My blue Dodge is in a fucking car.
What about you? We're not worried about drug dealing anymore.
I don't care what color you are. I'll sell you.
You don't care.
I'll fucking
Throwback Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't care. You want to buy fucking whole fucking forest of weed? I'll fucking hook it up.
I do it legally. I used to buy it on the street, and now I'm just like, I feel more comfortable doing it legal. I'll go to the dispensary.
I have no problem going into like Spanish Town, Jamaica.
Yeah.
In the deep dark hood. Is me, and then it's like me and like 90,000 people that are different color. Don't bother me any.
Yeah, it's just for me. Yeah, when I was younger, it was off the street. Everything was great. The price was good. But, you know, just doing it legally now. I'm older.
Right,
So
and it's legal. So
I gotta
no
watch
point.
my
I can't
ass a
grow it
little
for
bit. I got
I'm
kids.
still buying, dude. I still buy.
I'm buying
All
California
these
bud
years
here in
later, I'm
Mexico
still
for
buying.
$65 a zip, like 28%.
For some reason, I can't go in and get a card. I can't go in there and tell them I'm sick.
Shelf, but it's up.
No, I
Tell them
could.
I'm sick to get it. Fuck that. I'm not
I got a
doing it.
metal leg, so I mean, yeah.
I just wanted to tell them I was sick to get it.
$100 a zip.
And-
$100 a zip, taxes included.
just
Maui
joined.
Wowie. Couldn't even vaguely even fucking could function.
And
on
the
it.
other side of it is, man, it's not.
Gagio? Zilla?
Trust me,
Gagio?
I am smoking what you're smoking.
I got somebody growing weed seeds that I've collected and stuff right now because I can't do it in my place. Keeping my
It's been
strains,
amazing.
keeping my strains and shit going.
Where does it come from? I don't know.
So are you more sativa or indica?
Indica if I could, but I don't have a choice
Yeah.
in the matter.
So that's the thing. You got to have a choice, and New Mexico gives you a
have
choice.
I don't have faith in them, sir. I'm sorry. I don't have faith in them. Not even a score. Sorry.
So sativa will put me on my ass, even though it's supposed to lift you up.
Yes,
I'm more indica, and I'm reverse.
Yeah, I just always liked the flavor of indica. That was just
Indica is going to be the one that makes you sleepy. Sativa is the one
Yeah.
you want to smoke in the morning and get something done all day.
Well, that's what they say, but that's the reverse effect on me.
It depends on the
Sativa will
person.
put me down. Indica will put me up.
Right. It depends on the person, but generally, there are people that are allergic to weed. Like,
No fucking
Coffee
sativa.
is
I
a
want
sentence.
indica. I have 3 bags of sativa. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, lucky you came and you went. Sorry, sir.
But if you know the
I
difference,
I'm tired of fucking indica. I want sativa.
I would throw that away. That is garden. That is mulch.
No, that's good stuff right there.
Let's smoke some.
No, what Leonard's got is good stuff. What it is you buying the smalls and stuff or getting it for free because it's
smalls.
It's like
get that shake.
It's like imagine this. In order to have a bag of saleable bud, like go to the dispensary and buy your bud. There's so much waste in that. So
I do the vape.
like every pound of bud that you
That's
have,
horrible.
you got like 35 pounds of other stuff.
Hell.
Yeah.
No,
I do
the people up here are professional trimmers, my brother. They come from out they come to pot up here. All right, good. On hard, the best one. Bro, they walk away with like $2,500, $3,000 just by trimming, and a lot of pot. So yeah,
Well, when they walk, they
good
also got
people,
like
they know how to trim.
all the shit and all the scraps
They
and
work
shit.
on that. They take the stems out. They take out the leaves out. It's a pro shit. Do you think we're called the green triangle for fucking shit? The best
Right.
spot.
Well, guess what happens in the green triangle that I know is and you go to the right place and you get you get these 55-gallon bags, like these big huge contractor bags full of all that leftover stuff that isn't bud that you buy in the store. And then you go and you pick that over and you get all the smalls and you get all the little buds. And then so out of like 20 pounds of that, you're going to end up with, it's going to be the same quality as the tops.
No.
But it's going to all the little small popcorn pieces. And it's fucking
quality. You're suffering quality.
It's not a shake. It's not a fucking shake piece of shit. Fucking aiming at a gas tank. It's high grade bud, the highest grade bud you can get.
I know people have been going for 30 fucking
But
years.
it's all the little smalls and stuff that they can't sell, and you get it for nothing.
Whatever. Perhaps United States.
You know what I'm saying, Leonard? You can get tons and tons and truckloads of that shake and that whatever those popcorn buds and shit.
I started another channel again.
And we'd make hash from it. We'd make bubble hash from it. We'd make all kinds of fucking wax from that.
You can make hash from flour.
Right. Just you can make it from the tops, but why would you do that
If
when
you
you can
press it.
Right, but why would you make hash from like
a lot of
$400 an ounce flour when you could make hash from free stuff that they would throw in the dumpster? That's the
Oh,
same.
whatever you
meat.
can use to make use of it. Yeah, for sure.
It's high grade.
Yeah.
But they're not. When you go to the store, they're not just growing the bud and only that. There's roots. There's all kinds of other shit. You just
Yeah,
separate the.
you
Well,
So
it's
you
like
can go-
tomato
stems.
ketchup.
The
You're getting all the
spoils.
bugs and everything that come with it.
The byproduct, right? And usually they don't have
Yeah.
a lot of bugs unless it's shit weed anyway. I'm not
Yeah, I-
talking about weed that you see growing along the side of the interstate. I'm talking about the best weed grown on the planet. The spoils from that stuff they don't actually sell in the bag that you buy at the store.
For sure.
And Leonard's in the heartland of that, so you could get fucking tractor trailer loads of that shit. And I don't know, we only fucking made a few 100 pounds of it with propane tanks and all that. And people blow up hotel rooms doing that shit. It's lucrative.
That's insane.
Couple 100 pounds of wax for maybe $500 in propane and hotel expense.
Yeah.
And an old washer machine that you take half the parts of it out, fill it full of fucking dry ice and shit.
Damn.
Sure.
Never thought of that.
Only making about maybe $75,000 a day for the month. It's wouldn't want to
Like
quit your day
Steppenwolf.
job. Wouldn't want to quit working at McDonald's for lose a shift over it.
Keep your motors running.
I started a new
Don't
channel.
get a brand new washing machine either, so they shows you bought one. And you don't, just get the one go down to the salvage yard and get it for 10 cents a pound. So there's no record of you getting it, buying anything. Or
Go down to your local coin op.
Right. I used to actually was a manager of a coin op laundromat.
Really?
So I used to get all kind. I got at my house right now.
No
Check this
way.
out. I got like if I go in my laundry room, it's the same as a fucking except I don't put quarters in my own fucking thing.
Hey Leonard, I don't got your email.
Wow.
I can set you up in a fucking whatever. There we go.
Here we go.
Might be on this channel.
That's a whirlpool.
That's a speed. Don't have the fucking little, Fuck yeah.
Hey, get what you can get.
Fell off the fucking truck.
Absolutely.
What happens
That's
is
badass.
what happens is your
Oh, today's
laundromat
Thursday.
like those or 1,000 of them or whatever, how big the laundromat is. Or the guy
Yep.
might own 2 or 3 of them. And then there's always like one that you have to have as a spare.
Yeah.
And,
It's like I took a mini fridge,
right.
and the only thing that was wrong because
Right. That's it. Good
they
for
had
some.
it at the club, and I was like, oh, this is done. And so all I had to do was just switch out a switch, and boom, now I have a free mini fridge. It's awesome.
Right.
I got a
The
free beer
problem with
fridge.
that- actually, I'll show you how I got this. This was what's wrong with this one right here. If I can show it. Right here,
What do you got?
there's a little cut right there.
Can't see.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it up where I can use it.
I can't see it either. But like right here, there's like a little triangle piece that's broken there.
Yeah, you got to switch out your springs. Your springs are done.
Man,
There's
it's got
nothing-
stick
there's
The
welded.
little triangle piece sitting there.
nothing done on
How
a
many
machine that's
would
got
like? How
10
many
hours
little
on it.
triangle pieces from the green triangle would you like to see
It's got a
on
little
this?
broken piece. It's got a little broken piece right there that was sharp. That
Yeah.
all I did was
Yeah,
round it over.
that's leftover from trimming. Again,
No, that's-
leftover
you
from
gotta-
trimming. There's
you
a
have
lot
worn-out
of
springs.
All I know is the machine had no hours on it. It had a little piece that was sharp piece that would catch.
Mhm.
And he can't stay up. Lucky. I'm sorry.
And so it took
Yeah.
me.
Hey, I made
it
a new
took-
channel, Lucky Two Strokes again.
Took me a whole.
I'm gonna run it up.
Maybe like I don't know, maybe 5 minutes.
Well,
It took
good.
me 5 minutes to put a little file on that and take that sharp edge off that so it wouldn't catch nothing. And then I
I
got
like that
basically
Lucky Luciano. I thought that was a good name.
$100
Which one?
commercial box for
Lucky
nothing.
Luciano.
Yeah,
Sell
Okay.
the beer.
I'll try
Yeah,
that.
it's
Oh,
Because it's
That's my
shit.
middle name, Luciano.
Shit.
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know what's going on.
Because someone said it's shit.
You know how it is. It's just
I'm gonna have to hold
That
it
thing
down
is
in case
made to
someone
do.
tests me. It's
That
like,
thing is made to do
you the real
9
Lucky
million.
Luciano?
I'll never live long enough to fucking wear
Right.
it out.
Hey, Leonard, I don't got your email.
But
yeah, it's my name reversed at gmail.com. Everybody here knows that. Come on, Luciano.
I never heard. I still didn't even hear what you
My
said. It
name
cut out.
reversed
I
at
think
gmail.com.
Leonard
Come
Roll.
on, you can figure it out, can't you? Can't
Yo,
you
I
figure
got
it
it.
out? Yeah, the book is here, bro.
Bro, everybody's talking over each other. What was it? There he goes again. Nah, we'll get
Ken,
it. We'll get it.
put a link
Huh?
in.
So,
Here,
what's your
let me put
favorite
it-
bikes to
let me put
ride?
it in chat.
The Beach Cruiser, because the Beach Cruiser kind of reminds me of like a chopper, kind of like an old motorcycle, like the first board track racers and stuff.
It reminds you of a chopper. You just got to get a chopper.
No, you could put some high race handlebars on
I'm
it.
building a chopper.
Harley Sportster Springer for
I got a
it.
chopper.
That's the
There's a
original
quad-
motorcycle, the Beach Cruiser with the motor on it.
You gotta ask
Yeah, kind of.
Dave Hawkins from
Lucky.
Florida for
Chat right there.
framing.
I guess
What's
you
up?
You
You
gotta
don't-
convert
I
his
put
Oh,
Leo's
chat?
email
Okay.
in the chat.
He's 72 years old. He's an old man
Got
right
it.
now.
All
Not
right.
done
Thank you,
with-
Leonard. I'm gonna hit you up.
But check
Again,
this out.
Dave
Everyone
Hawkins.
knows what like the Harley Sportster, like Knucklehead Springer
Somewhere
looks
down
like.
there. No, no,
Yeah, I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna make one of
They
those.
sell one on
There are
AliExpress
too
for
many.
$1, and it's half price if you know where to look.
Both of
Yeah.
them are.
You know, I had an idea to like
One for
chop a frame in
$150.
half and extend it like with and stick weld it.
Dude,
I think
here's the
I could
idea,
stick weld
bro.
it good enough.
You take the back half of a bike, you chop that off, you flip it upside down, and then just weld it back on.
Nah, I was gonna chop
Nobody's
it in
ever done
half,
it
and I was
before.
gonna take
Why?
some
Why
tubing
has
from
nobody ever
another
done it
bike, and I was gonna extend it.
Wait
Like,
till y'all see my.
You know those bikes that you could walk, like the female ones?
Yeah,
But
the
check
ones that
this
you
out.
step over.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna
is
take
what
that, and
I-
I was gonna flip the top
All right.
over, and then
Yeah,
take the
I've seen
bottom
that.
too. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jared.
I have seen that.
This is an idea for you. Because
It's,
for
it's
like,
an easy bike to find. Most of the biggest reason that
I'd say like $180, maybe $200. You can buy a McCargy frame that's already stretched and looks like that anyway, without the fab.
The one from Bikeberry?
Yeah, for sure, you could.
I'm not talking about Bikeberry. I'm talking about McCargy.
But some of those go up to $400 though, $600 for a bike. I could just make one if I already have the stick welder. I could find a frame.
Like Google.
That was my
McCargy
biggest
bike
hurdle, is
stretch
coming up
cruiser
with the
26 inch.
welder.
It's a badass bike.
Right.
Now I have one.
Hey, as long as I got a good enough
Just get the
welder, I've
McCargy.
stick welded
It's all set
pipe
up. It's
with
got a nice
stick
rake.
before.
It's a fucking nice
Ask
bike.
Gus's.
Then weld something up that's you're gonna have to know your steer angles and everything else.
I used to work at the shipyard. We used to have to pull out the angles with the hammer, with the mallets and shit like that.
So
The only
what
thing is, ask
what steer
Gus's.
tube angle are you gonna run? Like 70 degrees, 30 degrees?
Nah, I'm just gonna keep it straight as possible. Probably like just 70.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a downhill mountain bike would be?
I just kind of wanted extended. You know,
68 to 69 degree rake is gonna be something that would gonna
it's
handle
gonna look like big
Yeah, I
on.
run
It's gonna
like
have like the
60
bottom is gonna be like
69, let's go.
I'm just saying.
I don't care.
mean,
I'll just weld anything, bro. I'll make up a custom something.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, cost us something.
You don't want it to handle like a shopping cart, that's all I'm saying. Depends how fast you want.
No. You
I
got
had
it
a
straight.
12-foot frame once.
Right.
The rake in your camber and all that has a lot
Yeah.
to
Yep.
do with you know, it's not just whatever, I'll fucking make it whatever. Sure, go ahead.
Hey, you gotta
I'm gonna look at
experiment.
like I'm gonna look at like 120 years of motorcycle and motor driven cycle and
I'm
tractors
sorry about,
and see what works. And then I'll
I have-
make my decision on what I want to do with it from a knowledgeable
I
standpoint.
think I would probably just copy a board track racer.
90 degrees would be good, I guess.
Yeah.
90?
Like that. I have to recheck.
I can
when I-
make it 90. It's gonna. I
You
can make
could.
it so it's
Burn
gonna
horribly.
better.
Actually, it
90-degree
wouldn't be
angle,
bad.
a 90-degree steer tube,
It
and like a
wouldn't be bad.
16-inch tire on it on the
Yeah,
front.
and you added my triple tree on there,
Actually,
and
I
it went
could
from
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
don't know
routes you
about
can
90,
go.
it went from
man.
70 to it definitely raked
Because then you can get those big,
Can't deny
long,
those
stretched
forks
triple
that have a lot of
trees,
raked
but with a
them.
90-degree
Yeah.
rate. That
Oh,
That
16
thing's
inch,
gonna be
Go
sitting like
OCD.
this.
Help
you
you.
know,
You fight
Mhm.
out.
Sugar Bear front
Makes it go
end with the
straighter.
fucking little like 12-inch wheel on the front,
Oh, if you put a 12-inch
Yeah.
on the front there, yeah.
like
There's
a
a lot
Sugar
of
Bear.
routes you could go with that for sure.
Put a 26 on the front, have the front end sit, have the whole bike sitting like this basically.
Right,
No,
but a
it
Sugar
changed
Bear
already.
front end is like opposite of a regular's front end because you have to know what a Sugar Bear is. But
Yeah, I've
Sugar
never
Bear
heard of that.
is a fucking. It's like it was never impossible to. It works, but it's impossible.
Sugar
It's like
Bear.
I was thinking
was
more
built
of like those lowrider frames
but
that are
no one
like
can explain why
long.
it does.
I never rode a motorcycle with a land
Sugar
on
Bear.
my belly. I've always wondered about the land on your belly.
It's
Like a
a
crotch
lot
rocket.
more painful than you might think.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a race.
Bro, one time I was riding.
You could lay down on.
Dude,
One
I
time
could,
I was
I could
riding,
do
my
it on
chain
I
got
could do it
caught.
on the race bike, but it would just be like, dude, I'd literally crush my nuts probably.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That
Yeah.
happened to
It'd
me
be
before.
absolutely painful,
Time trials.
dude. And then, dude, if you hit a bump, dude, forget it. You're not even gonna have kids anymore.
Right. Well, they don't have bumps on a track because those bikes are for
It's
time
like
trials.
landing on a fence.
Right.
I never
See a lot of people ride
Yeah, might as well be.
You'll
on
survive.
the street. Like if you get a Katana or whatever, or Hayabusa, I didn't say you couldn't drive it on the street and you couldn't register it. I said it's made for the track and it's not made to hit bumps. It's made for time trials.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you could register it and put it on the road, it's not made for mudding out in the mud hole, whatever.
Yeah, unless
Swamp.
you put like a paddle tire on
That's
it.
what I'm good at.
You can mount knobbies on it.
That's what I'm good at.
I put knobbies on a fucking, what was it? A fucking Goldwing. You take a Goldwing and strip that motherfucker down.
Oh,
a wrecked
yeah.
out Goldwing.
Yes. Yep.
You buy a wrecked Goldwing you could probably buy a wrecked Goldwing for $500. Put knobby tires
Yep.
on it, and nothing's gonna touch you on the track on a mud hole or whatever. 1500 cc fucking Goldwing with a knobby on the back, big old fatty.
Yeah.
Nothing will come near it. And you
Hey,
can
put
switch
the
it around to
pontoon instead of saddlebag.
take it
on
on
the
fucking
thing all
interstate
over.
and go like fucking.
Or it just floats.
It'll go more miles than a fucking Kenworth semi before that
Yep.
Goldwing gives up too.
Well, my
Like, if you're
motorcycle
thinking,
was
like,
a
if you
1500
find a Goldwing that's
Kawasaki
got 100,000
Vulcan.
miles on it, don't worry about it.
1500.
Yeah, I was thinking like this.
Size motor, dude. That is huge, actually.
It's yeah,
fuck yeah.
1.5 liter.
1.5 liter. Thank you. They put that in a car. Cars
You know?
get that.
Dude, that's literally a Miata motor.
It
That's
was
literally just a
it was
Miata
direct
motor.
drive, and dude, I'd take KSXRs off the line.
Right. And it's a heavy bike too. It's a heavy
Yes.
baby, like a Volkswagen.
Well, small bike, but a lot of torque because it was direct drive. So I
Right,
was
and
able to take them off the line, but I'm not able to catch them because I only have 4 gears.
And the shaft
So-
drive is a little weird too if you're not used to it.
Correct.
Especially,
Yep.
it depends on what corner you're going into.
Yep. But off the
So-
line, dude, I'd smoke them. And they'd be
Okay.
like, "Oh, what's up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's direct drive." Oh, wow.
Right.
But they'd smoke me on the 60.
Everything has its like benefits and holdbacks and stuff. But the shaft drive will go for 1,000,000 miles and never fucking have
Oh,
to
yeah.
maintenance it.
I never have to do any maintenance.
You're not going to
Look,
get your
I'm
foot
just gonna
caught.
tell you
You're
this,
not gonna
just
get
to
your
let you
foot
know.
caught in the shaft
You
drive
can turn
unless
your
you
phone
take-
sideways too. It don't matter. It does. It,
Oh, for real?
it just automatically.
Yep.
Just
You're
in
not
case
gonna
you're
hit it.
interested on the wide shot.
Come 6
Yeah,
feet off
yeah.
the air and come down and get your
Awesome.
foot stuck in the chain of a shaft drive.
Yeah. I flew 66 feet with no wings
But hell yeah, you
into the
can make
middle
all
of an
kinds of shit.
intersection. I should have been dead. I should be dead.
Yeah, most of those motorcycle guys do die.
Right.
Guys
Yeah.
join it, so man, I'm lucky
Especially
they made it.
if you have a track
I
bike
landed
on the
up in the
street.
middle of an intersection. Like,
Dude, that thing's sick.
nuts. It
that's
is
nice.
nuts.
Dude, that's sick. Where'd you find that?
It's on Google.
Oh, it's on Google.
Who made it? Who made it?
The cruiser shop. The welded on kickstand for custom applications. It says. That's
Can you
not
buy
all
the
the way
frame?
low.
Look at the website. See if you can buy the frame.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Right.
Maybe they
there's some
sell that
cool stuff.
frame.
Oh, it says sold out.
Oh,
But it's only the kickstand they're selling.
well, go look at the rest of the look at the look at the rest of the website. See if you can buy the
custom
frames. See if
frames.
they
Yeah,
have
they
like a
got
section
frames.
for frames.
Well, I'm glad I don't have
Oh,
that.
Yeah, they got it.
$10 in
That
my
is
cart
hilarious.
and for it.
That's
$400.
$400 for the frame.
Yeah, they got all different ones.
I got quoted. I got quoted
$400
like
for a frame like that is cheap because you got to think it's got some labor into that making that.
Oh, for
For sure.
So what do you think about red line frames?
I love red line frames, dude.
never
That
even
used to
heard
be-
of
They're
them.
lightweight.
My only one that I ever built was a red line frame. You know,
This
as a
one's
kid.
300.
And dude,
Okay,
I
red
poured
line's good.
all my
Yeah, that
money
thing's like
into that
Leonard's
fucking
frame.
thing.
Red
And my
line's
little
like a
brother
Yeah.
said,
like
"Let
a
me ride
grant.
it." Jay,
Am I
no
thinking the
fuck,
right
dude. I
thing?
fucking let him ride my bike,
Like a
dude.
grant
cruiser
or
shop.
He left it laying in the fucking yard, dude. It was, dude.
Yeah.
It didn't make it 45 minutes. I bet out there. It
A
grew
I
like.
had-
giant is another good one too. I think.
I bought that as
Is
a
it like
naked frame, a red line frame. Man, I love that fuck. I whatever. I was deep in BMX for a while.
I had a Yamaha 400, barely able to touch the ground. And we had this back berm that, you know, you could just jump off of. And so
A
I did
400 is like a professional rider level.
it. It was, yeah, at
you
the time.
you could get really hurt on a 400 if you didn't pay attention.
So I took the berm and right across the way, there was a tree branch that came across the way.
Oh,
And I hit it and just boom. I nailed it with the front of my helmet.
Oh.
And I laid back. It knocked me unconscious.
Oh.
And when I landed, I was laying backwards. But guess what? I grabbed my handlebars. Boom. Landed it perfect. Everybody was like,
no
"Oh
way.
my God, that was a sick trick." And I was like, "No, I was done." It came too.
Hey, I used to like going off roading on my No Luso, and well, my red frame I did some, but like I like to go to the park sometimes, go in the dirt in the grass too, on the beach cruiser, which is coaster brakes. It's pretty it's kind
I'm
of
gonna
dangerous,
say,
but it's
dude,
fun.
you have what they meant by clunker. You take that beach cruiser frame, put some heavy wheels on it, put some BMX bars, and ride down one of those fucking mountains.
I need to take my chopper.
Yeah.
I need to take my
No, but I
chopper.
like going off roading though in the dirt, in the
Dude,
grass.
that's some high speed, crazy fun. So,
Yeah.
it is available to you right around the corner from you. You gotta get,
Yeah.
You just got to
For
get
sure.
the damn bike
But I
up the
think
hill.
I think I'll probably build my my gray Swin. I'll probably build that one to go off roading, like to take it to the park and like purposely off road it in the dirt and grass.
Wait, I never
Get some
showed
good
you guys.
tires. Get some good tires.
Do it when you're
For sure.
young. When you can heal
You gotta have
good
skill
and
though,
stuff.
because the ground could be wet or like the dirt is slippery
Yeah.
and it's only got coaster
Tires.
brakes.
Do it when you're young. When you can heal
Get some
quick
good
and
tires.
stuff and have your fun.
Tires,
and all
dude.
I
that.
never failed going off
tires,
roading.
Tubes, get sealant, bring a big pump. Always bring
Oh
a
yeah,
big
yeah, for sure. I only
Just
do it
bring a
with
big pump,
the slime
man. Bring a
tires.
big pump.
Yeah.
I've had way too much fun and all that, and just do it when you're young, when you can heal fast, and you're still able to afford
I never
it.
That's what I
going
said
off
20
roading.
years ago.
If you're getting up there in age, it ain't the time to start
YOLO.
a career and being
Yeah,
like.
no,
evil
I'm very
people.
fortunate. Like if I do fall, like I'll recover like in 2-3 days.
Fuck yeah, you'll be fine,
Yeah.
dude. 100%. I
Sure.
definitely
Yeah.
Hey,
Depending
you
on
brush
the
it off.
injury.
You just brush it off
Took
when you're
me
young.
3 months to walk again.
Yo, Jared.
Like
I had one. It was like maybe a week. My knee was kind of fucked up a
ready to
little.
put something up.
Bro, I got the chopper rear wheel. Well, I don't have it, but like that's Will Kid mocking it up.
I'm zeroing in on it. I'm zeroing in. You should have just shared it.
Dude, let me see if I can.
Go.
Actually, too late.
Go.
You don't want to get up there and then it's like it's different, you know.
Those
Like
folks
So
ignite.
see, we have a wheel on a wheel stand.
Yeah, he used he used like gloss black farm paint to paint it, just because I didn't really care like how he painted it, but as long as he painted it black, it looks sick. And he did a good job on it too. It's only got one problem.
Flat?
Huh?
Yeah.
Like a flat black or
No,
satin?
gloss black.
Gloss. Ooh.
Yeah, well, it'll probably, it's a little wet now, so that's why it kind of looks a bit weird, but it'll probably like sun fade a little bit, or spill some gas on it or something.
What are the
Looks
wheels?
sexy,
Though?
dude.
What are the rims?
It's a 16-inch. It's a 16-inch moto rim, actually from a moped, and
Okay.
And then he took everything out.
Is it like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a double wall moped.
They're double wall. Yeah.
Because that's a big deal right there. If people don't know what single walls are.
Yeah.
Some of them
they're
are
double wall.
And that's super strong, so you don't have to worry about it'll handle speed. It'll take whatever. A lot of
The only problem with it is that it's got one flat spot in it from somebody that dropped it. Don't know who. I didn't drop it. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't want the
I don't
flat
know who,
spot
but
to be
I didn't
balanced.
do it.
eh,
You can pay to have rims straightened. I mean, I don't know how bad.
maybe, but it's like a really
By
a
the
real
thousands
small
or
area where it's
something,
a flat spot.
20,000
The
out,
problem is you can
$200.
you can straighten a wheel, but you can't really take a flat spot out of a wheel.
I know.
know.
That's what I'm trying to like. I showed the photo to my dad. Actually, I got a video of.
So you bought that and they sent it to you that way?
No, it was. Yeah.
Because
no, he.
is it
Well,
a flat spot on both sides or just one side of it?
both sides. It was probably dropped like just flat right on its like.
In shipping.
Right on the rim. It
Well,
could have
it's
been
got-
in shipping. I don't know.
It's got a flat
Thing
on
is-
both sides of it. It probably was ridden by somebody and flattened on the road. Because
Yeah, it could have been.
It's not just going to be like, oops, I just dropped it out of my hands. Drop.
Yeah.
If it did
True
it
enough.
if it was bent, like it fell off.
That's a
shelf,
heavy drop.
If
Yeah.
both are flattened, that was someone curbed that.
Here, let me show you the
You know what
video
I
of
mean?
it.
Somebody curbed it, and it popped the tire even. It fucking flattened the tire and everything. Fucking
Would
bam.
have flattened the tire and
Bam.
curbed it. It wouldn't have been like, it wouldn't have been, the mailman dropped it out of his truck.
Yeah.
There.
Unless the mailman was doing like 20 and hit a curb in his truck.
I'll zoom in. It does not look like it's going to translate, but I'll hold on a second. Let me.
The mailman could have had it on the front of his truck and ran into something with it, or someone curbed it and.
Yeah,
No,
that's too bad right there.
LEDs
That's not the straightest, but I mean that'll work.
That'll work
not
fine, man. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to buy something
yeah.
new like that and have it show
Exactly.
Well, I knew that it wasn't new.
up. Oh, okay. As long as you knew, but there's nothing you
I
can
don't
do
know. I've
about
had
it.
some wheels like that before. I mean, you use it, but it's kind of like
As long
it's
as
not like
true, and as long as it doesn't like affect the bead, is what really matters.
Both sides, like somebody smashed the rim down, came down on the rim too hard.
it does affect the speed though when you go faster.
Yeah. That was ridden with a flat.
It might
maybe.
affect the speed by like 2-3 miles per
No,
hour.
I'm going with Monty. It hit a curb and made a flat.
Somebody rode it with a flat. What happened was someone was riding along and they tried to jump a curb and they hit the curb and then they got a flat.
Thank you.
No, I had lost
An
air
edge.
in my
They hit an
tire
edge.
and it rolling down the road and it did it.
I mean,
Something-
they could have. Here's my thought: is that they could have lost air in their tire and then rode it off a curb or something
Maybe.
like that. You know.
I've rode it on a flat before and gotten in those that kind of results before just on a regular flat.
Right.
Huh, wow.
Yeah, but fuck it. Sometimes
on a
just send
double wall
it.
rim, on a heavy duty double, maybe on a Huffy Cranbrook rim, but on a double
Yeah,
wall.
that's
rim
what
like
happened.
that,
On a
Yeah,
flat
it
road.
wouldn't do that just from riding it. You'd have to you'd have to send the thing off a curb in order to.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
hit
if
it
I
on
took
the
all
edge.
my
Yeah.
strength,
No,
if
you're
I
trying to
took
go
all my
over the
strength,
curb, not come off the curb.
I didn't even go over the curb. I just rode it on the sidewalk back home, probably like 2 miles.
I'm just
And
saying,
Well,
it got like a
it's just
spot
like
in the
a
rim.
flat spot. It's not even like it's a
trying to
a
get
dent or something like that.
Yeah, it's a flat
I
spot.
mean, if I took a rim like that, I'd have to heave it onto the ground as hard as I could.
Yeah.
And I don't even think I could do it flat and true enough. But if I'm riding
Yeah.
it with something flat, it's gonna make it. It'll be easier to do it that way.
What if he's trying to jump a curb?
I don't know.
With a
Because
near tire?
it
I could
came
probably do it,
from
but I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take me a half an hour of beating it off a cement floor to do that.
because it,
Big China pile. He's saying it's from a big old China pile.
it came from tree land used, so it already
Right.
came off a moped used,
Oh,
and then
okay, fine.
and then Eunice had it on the chopper, and you know,
Hey, as long as it's
I don't
straight
know.
and true, it doesn't affect it. I mean, I had bikes that had flats in it.
It was
and didn't
true
hurt it.
enough.
As
Come
long
on,
as
that
it's
thing
not
can
so
run
Yeah,
flat.
me too.
80 miles an hour.
well, it hasn't been trued yet. That was just it sitting there, no tension on it. So
As
it
long
hasn't
as
been
it don't-
trued yet, but we'll see when it gets
The
trued.
last bike I sold had a little flat in the rim, but it still spins straight. It was pretty good.
This
Pretty
is
good.
the thing about the truing of the rim. You
I
want
will
to true
say
the
with my
rim
friction
off the hub
drive,
first.
don't
You don't
matter,
want to go
guys.
and banjo your
It's
spokes.
only
to try
got to
and
be
true that
mostly straight. I'm okay.
I'm not a friction
Anyone-
drive.
does anyone
I'm not a
follow what
friction
I'm
drive
saying?
guy. I don't think I'll ever be.
Wait,
what
what'd you say, Mossy?
On a
5
double
broken
wall,
spokes.
on a double wall rim, you do not want to try to straighten
It
it
don't
with
matter.
the spokes. You want to straighten the rim first, off
Yeah.
the hub, and then relace it. You don't want to have like banjo tight spokes trying to pull over a double wall rim.
Yeah.
You don't want to confuse a double wall moped rim with a Cranbrook or a whatever Bayside rim, the Walmart cruiser rim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Oh
case
my
anyone knows, there's a big difference in some of that stuff. Like
Yeah.
So a lot of what times it happens when you're dealing with those moped rims and stuff, they're so heavy duty, the wheel is gonna true to the hub. Not the other way around where I start with my hub and true my wheel around that. So the
Yeah,
the
it's all
straighter
gonna
and
suck.
truer that rim is gonna dictate how much pain in the ass you're gonna deal with
Yeah.
when it comes to truing your hub. Because if that rim ain't straight, you're gonna be like fighting that forever.
Yeah.
Maybe go with like an 8-gauge spoke if you can't straighten that rim and try to instill, but then you'll be you'll be tearing your spokes through your hub before you'll straighten that rim.
Yeah,
Buy the
probably.
spokes.
And it's
Buy
just an
the
aluminum
spokes.
hub. I mean, granted, it's billet,
There's no
but
probably about it. There's no probably about it. It's like, so go with like an alternate. If you can't straighten the rim, get all the ones that need to go remove. Make those like 8-gauge. You know, and then you're gonna have to double up on everything, and hope your hub's got enough room to put an 8-gauge spoke in it, so that you can banjo that over.
yeah, well,
You got to straighten
Yeah.
the wheel first. You straighten the wheel first, and hopefully the hub isn't bent. Hopefully they didn't bend the hub.
no, I'm not using I'm just using a Gemini hub.
Right. So.
Yeah.
Because
Hey, well, good luck, guys. I'll see y'all probably.
If a
later.
Okay, and don't
Another
forget
time.
he put that link to an email address for Leonard.
I got it. Yeah, I screenshotted it.
There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
Yes,
to
sir.
flatten it, but you know,
I'll
I'll see
whatever.
y'all.
Make sure that
Yeah.
rim is straight and all that, and
Oh, it is 4 hour. You're right
and
on
your
top.
hub, and you're good.
Oh, 20, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
If I could, I'd use the one with a flat on it on the front.
Well, it's a 16 in the in the back, so
Right. Because
yeah.
see, you only know when you see it how it balances out and how it trues out, and then you'll be able to know. But as long as it doesn't affect the bead, so that the tube doesn't want to peek out,
Sure.
So you're saying an 8-gauge?
because you
Oh.
put a flat in a wheel bad enough, you'll have a little bit of your tube will want to poke out.
Yeah,
You
I
still
wouldn't,
can run
The nipples.
but-
I wouldn't try it. I would lace it up like it is. I ain't gonna lie. You might reduce some of that, but I wouldn't even chase it that hard.
As long as
Yeah,
you know
I might. I'll see what Will thinks because he told me that he thinks that it'll be fine because it's such a small area.
Yeah,
That it
doesn't
won't
the
affect-
rubber will true out a bunch of it.
It looks like it would be fine. Just
Yeah.
make sure when you true it and stuff, just don't true it like bicycle wheels unless you.
Well, I'm not truing it. I'm letting Will true it because he knows way more about that than me.
Right, and that's the best move because that way you get a guy that knows what he's like.
You got to put the axle.
Yeah, I got the most experienced guy in the game practically for wheels.
Oh, you got to put the axle in the middle, dude. That is tough to do.
Bike shops and stuff, and to see I'm learning to do it myself. I'm getting the tools to do it. But yeah,
this
is
one place where it's definitely
way to put the rims in a clamp and make them straight. The way the factory does it.
Yeah,
I think I shared that on my page.
If all fails, vice grips. Well,
yeah. Well, they build in a factory. They build the wheel, and
if
then
all
they,
fails,
they lace
it's like a rubber mallet in a million hits with a rubber mallet.
If all fails, I'm getting a new rim. That's it. I mean,
they tighten it.
No, they're not that expensive, anyways. It's just a 16 and 36 hole.
Then they true it.
Because all it is beating it with a rubber mallet, a little bit. Same as truing a crank.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to buy a million China doll cranks and hope I got one or two that are true coming from the factory.
Yeah.
Or I get a brass hammer and make them all true.
Yeah.
So, it's like, whatever. I'd get the hammer out. I don't care if I got to beat something half to death if it doesn't affect it.
I got no way to spin it up to see how bad it is.
Sometimes a 2x4, like a 2x4, and you can get like a couple of 2x4s and make a cradle, and you can pinch it in between a bunch of 2x4s and shit and lag bolts. That'll help you keep it from wanting to spring around and shit if you have a bend to rim. Unless, of course, we're just never ever thinking, well, but bend another rim and don't care how we could fix one really cheap and easy. But
I haven't had to get to that point yet, but
once you start going fast, you never know. You get something.
Yeah.
I'm good at going fast.
Hey, when I was about 12, I was driving my go-kart on a track and spun off the track. Probably hit like a wet patch or something because thing like I think the thing like understeered or something.
You don't
I didn't know how to catch it
or whatever.
And things spun off the track.
What do you got, Jared?
Yeah, just.
Did you bend an axle or what happened?
So the thing is, it went into a concrete fence
what? My
post.
bike looks. Oh, sorry.
So it bent an axle, bent a wheel, a whole bunch of stuff on it. But I'm fine. I got out of the thing, no broken bones. I was wedged halfway under the fence, but hey.
But still,
It was pretty funny though. I couldn't get out of the fence. They had to like lift the fence up to get me out.
But they'll have those go-kart tracks set up that way, so all they got to do is get you out of the fence.
I actually still got the wheel. Let me grab it real quick.
If you chuck a wheel and you're just randomly going down the highway, it may not have all the hay bales and shit ready for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you might be up on a causeway.
Right.
Yeah. Look at this thing.
Because if it's gonna fail, dude, it's gonna fail somewhere crazy.
Yeah, you ever seen a go-kart wheel like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually it hit it so hard it tore the actual aluminum in the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hole there.
It took like a split second to do it, so you know it's hot when it did it.
What were you showing, Jared?
What was I? What?
What was you showing?
Tank and the two metal straps.
If I was on a motorized bike and I hit something like that, did something like that, I'd be worried about going into oncoming traffic or something.
And then they're gonna want to.
I like your bike.
Die or something.
It is a cool bike.
I was doing that in split
I don't want to put that gas tank on it. It looks like I'm going to.
The fucking.
I think the gas tank looks so dorky.
I love it.
Can't deny. I got no answer.
And that's your daily cruiser?
I know. I have a 4-stroke out in the rain out there. That's in the leaving position. I just need to open the fence so it can leave.
I saw a short where you were like, "Yeah, I'm taking this bike and we're going to the store," and
Oh, I saw that too.
That was awesome.
I still do that every day.
I'm terrible. I haven't been watching anybody's videos. I've been running around town.
I make a lot of money on a motorized bicycle.
12 days off. I don't have to
Hell
go
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, but I need something, and I use some, different than everyone.
Everyone's got to
We
be
need more shorts.
anyway.
Still more shorts.
Dude, Jared, you gotta put out more actual videos too.
It's a whole nother community, guys. Community.
You should put out legit long form videos so you could do so you can get some viewers up for that too.
Get some viewers up. I'm loving Just the Lives, guys. This is fun.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong.
But I will post some on it. I will, if people are interested, I guess.
I want to see a video of Jared going out on the intercoastal and doing a delivery and going
Yes.
Because I miss that intercoastal. Because I have an intercoastal.
Oh, the A1.
Taking
A1 or whatever it is.
Damn bridge.
And
Let's see what you're doing.
Coastal.
Yeah.
Dude, Jared, you gotta ride your bike back to Oregon.
Yes, but I'll post a few. I'm going over the bridge.
Make it in time for the.
Well, the thing is, people don't understand what that intercoastal bridge is. It's like an island that's off the coast that you gotta, and it's like a one-way pool. It's like when you're out there, you're out there. You don't want to go out there. It's like that's why Jared's making his money because he's running back and forth for someone wants their whatever, smokes, dinner, something. Because you're in a whole other country practically. You almost might as well be in fucking Bahama when you're out there.
You're delivering to a catered crowd. All tourists, by very definition, tourists.
Right.
It's
so
like
it's
all
like
tours in at the house.
Oh my God, the intercoastal.
But how long is that? Because you go down to Key West and it's like 10 miles across one of them bridges, or 8 miles or something.
Oh no, it's not too bad. It's only like a mile or two.
It's
It's
a mile-long bridge,
Oh yeah, it's at least a mile, dude.
It's not like the Brooklyn Bridge, or it's not like the
going on forever.
Dude, it comes to a stop and it stays stopped. It's 2 lanes.
You're talking about how you just lane split the entire way when it gets backed up like that.
Fucking way, dude. There and back.
It's the same difference in like
You know what?
Hey,
Nevada just lifted the lane split lane. Yeah.
Huh.
So now we have all these
aggressive to
motorcycles.
do it though. Don't forget, you gotta be pretty damn aggressive. People try to kill you.
It's nuts.
Question
Like
for you,
since
Jerry.
they lifted the swing split, it's been nuts.
It's been nuts.
Yeah, because it's like you see these guys and it's like you shouldn't be doing that. Like at this time, and it's like be safe. Like I had an accident, like
yeah,
it's upsetting. Sometimes.
Like I said, you have to be very aggressive to do it. I mean, it's
yeah,
it can be scary.
If it's standing traffic and no one's moving.
Oh, I'm lane splitting all the way to the fucking front, all the way.
Right,
and
but if
that's
the
cool.
if the traffic is only doing 5 miles an hour, I'm not saying I'm lane splitting New Jersey.
I'm doing 5 miles an hour. You goddamn right, man. How you gonna get over the bridge without doing that?
It's different if you're lane splitting at crawl speed, 2 miles an hour, traffic going to the island. It's not like you're going
I don't know.
to New York City in rush hour.
Dude, it makes them so angry and it makes them so aggressive.
It's aggressive, but it's not that. You know what I'm saying?
When we're all at a stop, it's cool. But we're all going and you're speeding through. Like, no.
Motherfucker just ran that red light too. No, motherfucker. If I get my chance, I'm gonna whatever. I don't know what they think.
If I get the chance.
But they're aggressive.
The slower the traffic, the more chances and opportunities you have.
It's just keeping everybody safe.
I'll cut a light. Like, check this out. I'll cut a light. Like, I do it all the time.
But when I cut the light, I'm cutting the light on the traffic that just got the green light, and they have to accelerate through the intersection on that side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So someone's gonna punch their gas, and hopefully it got the Hemi, and they might clip me.
Shit.
Or what usually happens is someone sees a green light. They're only doing 1 mile an hour trying to get up to speed to make the corner anyway, and they just don't go as fast. And I'm through the intersection.
Yeah.
I make it so you cannot hit me. You have to go out of your way and go head on.
And you should wear a helmet. I recommend it, even though you may.
I make it so you're gonna. In order for you to run into me when I'm on the road or on the sidewalk, you'll have to go across lanes and shit and like total your fucking car to try to get me.
So I gotta.
Not like why make one little tiny mistake and I'm fucked. You know.
Go ahead, T-Dog. What do you got?
I give myself a huge cushion, huge major cushion of safety.
It's
and
all
I take my
about
opportunities when I can. If there's an opportunity, I'll take it. If it's kind of sketchy, I won't. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I was doing 45 miles an hour today going down the hill.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, this is too much. This is too much.
That's what I'm saying. I already know that. Yeah.
I'm like, whoops. I'm getting a little cocky with it now.
Yeah, I don't want to go 45 with the motor or without a motor. I like that my motor slows me down and makes sure I don't go that kind of speed.
It's nice to know that I could probably do
Everybody's
100 miles an
general
hour with
safety
a
is
fucking 66 cc if I wanted to.
Steep hills, man, those are scary. I'm not going to deny a freaking steep hill is scary.
I could, if I had the gearing, I could probably gear something up to do 100 down that hill.
Oh yeah, with the right gears, you can go 120.
Yeah, and a nice little steep incline.
The problem is even during the night, even at 2 o'clock in the morning, there's a bunch of lights and stuff, and people might be walking around and whatever.
Yeah.
And so it's like I could go through a chicken barn at 100 miles an hour. You know, if anyone wants to see that, that would be fun.
Chicken barn. I love that.
I got like homeless fucking shit flying everywhere and poopy pipes flying out of people's hands. I'm gonna be real popular when someone drops their 40 ounce they just sucked a dick for because I just clapped. I'm not gonna be real popular at that.
I got my goal.
On my trip, I did get asked twice if I had alcohol for sale.
Right.
Really?
Yeah. I guess drinking alcohol is a thing, at bus stops. On the way back, that happened twice. You got any alcohol?
Yeah. So how is that? Do you get confronted?
You're fucking homeless looking people out in the street, dude. There's these times you have these layovers.
So
crazy?
Well, yeah, but the real question,
yeah,
is I don't know if I can say this on stream or not. Never mind.
Good. That was only propositions that happened.
Let's just say it goes along the lines of what Mossy just did. That 40 ouncer.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was always getting that. Yeah, I don't know why they thought I would have some booze for sale.
I had a homeless person come up to me in California, give me $80.
He wouldn't pay you money.
I'm leaving that up, bro.
That's all I can say.
That's how we're ending the stream tonight, for sure. I thought good night was it, but that was better.
God. Small performance makes his nipples hard, apparently.
Yeah, it does. Fucking full on. And that's why I can't use it. I can't. No, the noises I can still hear them in my head when I turn the camera off. Yeah, so I have to get somebody else's head. I cannot be using freaking have that. He probably did. I don't even know how many he touched.
Dude.
What was that song? Give me some touch.
Give me some. Thank you.
Oh man,
I'm gonna finish today's.
I'm out of here.
Fire this thing up like it is for a couple of runs, just so we can all hear it putt putt.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna look for some things.
Cool. All right. Well,
give us a nice little postal run, Jared.
Thanks for hanging out, dude. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. you said, and then again at 7, or no, tomorrow at 7, and then again at.
So
performance.
Tomorrow.
What is it?
I
don't know.
Starting at 11 a.m. On
Starting at 11
Saturday
a.m.
at 7 a.m. Saturday, 7 a.m.
Cool.
I'm
Okay,
going
I got
live.
you. I got you. That one's for sure. You know you'll be able to
So-
go live and everything. I'm gonna
Yep.
check it out tomorrow morning to
7
see if it
a.m.
goes on.
Saturday
if it
night.
doesn't, I know by Saturday you'll have had it worked out.
Yep.
StreamYard,
So
is an answer for just a simple first live or anything.
I'm gonna do what I can, whether it's a fail, but I'm gonna try.
I don't know.
No, it'll be
But-
fun. You enjoy yourself.
I pushed a
It's
little
going to be a
plus
big
button.
event, and yeah.
I pushed a little plus button. It gives me the option to go live, like on my thing.
Yeah, you just hit the little plus button. It should tell you
Make
right
a
off.
video. I can download a video.
Yeah,
I
when you're
can
watching YouTube.
short. I can do a bunch of little things on that little plus thing.
Yeah, that little plus button does a whole bunch of shit now.
And if you don't have, and if you don't have enough content or whatever it is, just put a bunch of bullshit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
For real,
So
dude,
all I have to do is
your plant.
hit the button and go.
And in the chat, or tag people, like
think
tag
he has
Jared
enough,
D or whatever, and then we'll go over there and
Okay.
like it and fucking
Yeah,
blow
try
you
that
up.
tagging thing.
And just let it run
Okay.
all day, and like let it run all day or something.
Oh, the stream.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what I can do? I just
you,
realized
you know?
what I can do. I realized that I can stream this stream
Yeah, while we're streaming, I told
on
you
my
that
stream
already.
too. Yeah, I need to share. I need to start doing that.
Yeah, you hit restream right there on your way in.
Yeah, share the stream to your audience.
Yeah,
That's
Right,
sick.
right.
I just set it up like earlier
There's a
today.
double deep it. There's
I
a way to
didn't
double
realize it.
deep it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do that next time I hop on here. Next
You'll
Tuesday.
figure it out. You'll figure it out. Like whatever. Like there's little tricks and shit.
Yeah, it's
everywhere.
all trial and error.
You'll also be live on your channel too, so
Yeah,
like-
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
need
all
to
the
be
people
more
that are on
proactive.
here, they can go watch it on my
Yeah.
channel.
What Leonard did
absolutely
was
could.
Leonard actually was live, and then he got on another phone, and then went and got his live on his live. So it's a live and a live and a live, and then it makes all kinds of weird noises and breaks the matrix.
Yeah.
It's like a mirror in 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 a mirror.
Right.
He probably wouldn't.
Hey, you know what's cool, y'all?
He's running.
Huh?
I went live.
Yeah.
I went live. I was spitting game. I was spitting wisdom on my channel.
Yep.
I gained like within I don't know, it wasn't that long, but I
What's up,
gained like
Lucky?
30 subscribers
Yes.
Where?
Right.
You're a likable
on
guy.
my
Where's my
self-improvement
luck?
channel.
I don't even want subscribers. I only want like the core group of subscribers I've had like since
Yeah.
day one type
I
of
think
thing.
I'm subscribed to you.
I'd
But
be
it's
happy if
important
I
for them
only,
to get
I'd
to
be happy with
500.
like maybe like
what's
30
important.
subscribers or
Yeah, bro, I
something
need to
like
get to
that.
500.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
gained 30
So many
subscribers in like
subscribers. Who the hell
probably
is
like
this?
2 hours.
Yo, Lucky, subscribe to me on YouTube.
Okay, Tan Boy Industries.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Let me
Yeah.
screenshot this so I can remember.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
shit,
show.
guys. Good night, guys. We lost it. This is the end of it.
All right.
Alrighty.
You guys,
Great.
I'll go live tomorrow.
Okay, that'd be fantastic.
shout out Small Dick Performance.
Awesome. Wait, what?
No,